Yes, walk with energy, smile.
Ladies and gentlemen, much awaited Mtcl Premier League Season 1. We have just given the kickstart. What a wonderful morning here in Al-Amarat's Cricket Stadium.
First umpires will come in. First umpires.
Of Muscat, never ever before. This is the start down, counting down for the management of those 4 pillars for making history. The legacy of tennis cricket will be known. The entire tennis cricket tournament here in Muscat. All of it together, just set 11, your one side, the other, the man in pink and white. Now is Team Raptors waiting for the toss. The spin of the coin will be the decider to start the day number 1. And we have Mr. Pranav joining the party to start with the toss. All of yours.
Thank you very much. 2 captains, Desert 11 and Muscat Raptors. The captain amongst us. We obviously have the match officials.
Captain udhar dekh raha hai.
Sanju, don't
This is Samir Parker, one of the standout umpires of Oman. Alongside him, it is Mr. Sadiq.
Kashi, move back, Kashi, move back.
So it is all about Sanju. Tail is the call, conjure it is. What would you like to do and why?
Bowl first.
Bowl first. What's the number on your mind? This is the very first game of the tournament, so you're going to be calculative. What's the number?
Yeah, bowling side very strong and also batting side.
Right. And how much would you want to restrict them to? Score. Below 50 it is. What about you? You're going to be batting first. Would you have agreed to do the same if you won the toss?
Yeah, I also planning to go first.
Bowl first, right? Now that you're batting first, what is the number on your mind? How much would you want to put on the scoreboard in 6 overs?
One of the match, I will 20, whatever it is, and 80 plus 40.
Right, then that's going to be a great game because he's suggesting 50, you're suggesting 80. There's a huge difference. And this is the very first game of Braveheart presents Mtcl Season 1 of the Premier League. And this is going to be a standout tournament. It's going to be a match that is going to be setting standards for the others. So my best wishes to both of you all. And a big round of applause for the entire team and the organizing committee. Right then, let the
slow.
A match that we've been waiting for, a tournament that we've been wishing to kick it, and a cricket legacy to start all over here. Much awaited moments, ladies and gentlemen, and we've got what we are in need. Every Friday there are players roaming around Muscat in different pitches. They're being giving their life. And look at the time that they have started, sharp 7:30. This is what it is. Timing is important here in Muscat, as they used to wake up early in the morning at 4 or 5 o'clock and get their alarm on, be ready to enjoy their Fridays and Saturdays with cricket. Without any doubt, the Trivandrum upcoming Express, Mr. Hari will start from the bowling side for Team Raptors.
Umpire, please wait.
Is Mtcl Premier League Season 1 in a count of 3. We're going to give a green signal. The umpire's ready. The management in a count of 3,
Wait,
2,
wait,
1.
wait. Decide 11, one player, please. Decide 11. Decide 11, one player, please come.
Team Raptors with all the confidence, bringing 2 young guns all the way from Trivandrum. Whereas Team Desert 11 is also looking very sharp in their mind. Sanju, the captain, winning the toss, chose to field first, along with Ishtiaq Hussain, the icon player. 2 overseas players they have bowled. The bowling all-rounder, Hari, is in number 18.
Muscat Raptors, one player, please come.
An overseas player, Ram.
Basi ready.
On number 18. Yes, it's a time to count down in 3, 2, 1, go! Here we are. Oh, that is it! What you wanted at this moment to start. What it is. Hari, all the way from Trivandrum, has started something stunner on the very first ball. Over pitch delivery on the right in the offside. Shakes the kingdom of the batter. Number 1 is down. Hari has started it all over from the bowling end like a firecracker for Team Raptors. What a start for the young gun of Trivandrum Express. The Aussies have come across the ocean and taken the obstacle in front of him just right away without giving any respect to the batter. Wicket number 1. That's how you start a match like this. Raptors roughing against the opposition. And the batting department is sending another savior into the batting department. Sanjit has gone already. Hari Krishnan has started in such a brilliant way. Here comes a new man.
Hari to go on again. Number 2, pitcher in line, but it's just away from the given area. What a start for Hari. Landing very safe from Kerala here in Muscat as an overseas player for Team Raptors. On the very first ball, the opener of Mtcl Premier League 1. He started the obstruction against the opposition by taking Sanjit away from the crease. A beginning that every captain, every management would really love to look. 2 icon players for Team Desert 11, Pradeep, Salian and Kizar Beg. The owner Srijit will have a smile on his face if they can start with a victory on those 2 important valid points. Here in Mtcl, every match is crucial. You've got no other time to breathe in. Every match will be crucial. That's the first one. The sound that you heard is not in favor of the batting department. Rocky was looking to accelerate the number on the scoreboard. Have to go to the dugout and rest in peace on the very first over against Hari. It's wicket number 2. 2 wide. And not much onto the scoreboard to showcase. 3 runs on the board. Already 2 men down. A kickstart which every management, every captain would love to have. Phenomenal start. Something extraordinary here in the pitch of Muscat, Oman International Cricket Stadium. The very first ball, he has shown the power, the capacity. Wherever he could not debandal wicket to the pitcher. And he has taken another one on his 4th ball. Long on catch. Easy for Nihal. What a ball. Nothing wrong with it. And the batter is a skilled architect to resist and to make it a single. There's always been a question of ask whether you want to do something fancy or you want to do something else. 5 balls gone, 5 for 2 to the last ball from the first over from Raptors. Over pitch delivery on the leg side is gone. Taking a single, makes it a 6 for 2 from the first over. That is wrapping it up for Raptors. Taking 2 wickets, start in such a great style. First ball on the 4th ball, 2 wickets. And Hari is walking back, having a chit-chat with Ram, the upcoming terror in Kerala tennis cricket. We've just seen him in such a great form in last week in the Falcon Cup in Trivandrum, completing the final score 70 in just 11 balls, making his 50.
Vasanta.
Now here comes Istiak, the icon player for the team. Istiak Hussain will be looking for such a great start like Hari have given. Look at the 2 battalions who are doing the patrol at the long on and long off. Ram on one side and Hari on the other. Two Trivandrum boys looking very sharp to such a great tournament. But have you ever heard of something like this? A fancy tournament by MTCL, Muscat Tennis Cricket League. And have you ever heard of a team named Braveheart? They're brave enough to support any sports here in Muscat that's happening recently. Might have heard about BHT, you might have heard about Kerala Premier League, just sum up in the last week. You might have heard about many other tournaments in Braveheart. That is another one. MTCL, the best in business. And the first of all, undoubtedly, with the names of the overseas players, you can name them on top of every tournament now. Big thanks to Mr. Shahid from Talasheri, Mr. Anuraj, Liju, the hard worker from Pattanamthitta, and yes, the Malappuram guy, Rafi, the four pillars of MTCL. Over pitch delivery. This is into the yard. You've been waiting for a happy news and also some kind of pleasure and a pressure relief to the batting department with the over pitch delivery. Just shoot like an arrow. Went on to the long on area for a maximum. Another one he tries, but the bowler came back a little bit swing to end the over from Ishtiaq. Just 11 runs given, no wickets, but still great. Abdul Wahid with 11 runs with that 6. Sanjit on the other side, 3 from 4. It's 17 for 2 when we wrap up the second over. Charging down the track and goes for another maximum. It is Sanjit having that inspiration from the last ball of the last over. Abdul Wahid has shown the way. Charged down and sends it to the other maximum. Braveheart here. Full length delivery, and ladies and gentlemen, to introduce my co-commentator, the international fame here in the commentary box for Oman, doing all the ICC events here in this pitch. We have Mr. Pranav all the way from Gujarat. Welcome, buddy.
Thank you so much. What a moment, Basit. MTCL Premier League Season 1. Abhishek, 8 runs in 3 balls of his. In the air, fielder underneath it, has to be taken. You don't drop many in this format, because if you do, it's going to be very costly. Sanjit, who was looking really good, is going to be departing back to the dugout, and this is a big loss.
That is Sanju on the offside with a clean catch. The captain itself takes the risk. Yes, as you've mentioned, you cannot drop many. Wicket number 3. What a fantastic start for Raptors. Just like the captain, they are looking to diminish, to conclude the first batting in just 50 runs. That was the plan. So far it's so good. 2.4, 25 for 3.
Wonder what you do in a format like this. Just 6 overs, 36 deliveries. And you're just around the halfway mark. Run rate just around 10. Cutter heaved high up in the air. The keeper is interested. Keeper holds on. This is wicket number 4. They're coming and they're departing. They're in a hurry here. Praveen on his very first delivery was looking to sky it for a maximum. All that he's done is skied it straight over the wicketkeeper. And the wicketkeeper is never going to be dropping something as simple as that.
Abhishek Srinivas, the bowler, with a swing delivery, putting the batter in trouble with a shot. And Mohammad Asif, the wicketkeeper himself, it was just a word, it's mine, I'll take it, and took the responsibility in that occasion. What a momentum for the bowling department. One more down, and Hari all over from Kerala started the destruction over the opposition, and the others are taking it over. Just 25 for 4.
Basi, now you have been there in the middle. What do you think is a good score on a wicket like this? They've lost 4, just at 25. Yes, they would be batting very deep. But with just 19 deliveries remaining in this innings, can they get to 50?
Coming back to your question, just a single on the ball. Coming back to your question, Pranav, it's very hard surface, but still it's a 6-hit ball. The name itself says it, 6-hit. 50 can be an easy task for them, even at this moment, even after losing 4 wickets, because this is tennis cricket. You've got all the 11 players can bat really well in their own day. 26 for 4 when we wrap up the end of the 3rd over. Abhishek 1 over, 9 for 2. Hari, yes to come. 3 more overs to go. A brilliant dream start for the bowling department.
What a moment for Desert 11. They've been put into bat first, and they're in a mix here. 26 for 4. They need a little bit of recovery, and they need it very quickly, because a run rate of 8.67 is never going to be doing justice in this format. They need one of these batters to go all guns blazing.
We're back with the other over. It's the end changes, Pranav. For the viewers who are watching us, every 3 overs, the end will be changing. Hari Krishnan with the 4th over, his 2nd over, 1 over, 6 for 2. Look at the way he started with a wicket for Mtcl Premier League Season 1. Desert 11, deserted, boxed by this bowler in the very first over itself.
Slower delivery on this occasion. This is so important, change of pace. You're always looking to fox the batter. And what a start. Absolutely, as you suggested, Basi, that wicket of the very first delivery, and that's where this tournament has been set on fire. You want to give it that kind of an intensity, that kind of a start, that it will be remembered for months to come. What can Abdul Wahid do here? Looking for a heave in the gap, but not good enough, because long on will cover, and it'll just be a couple. So things not working in favor of Desert 11 at the moment.
You said it. Pranav 29 for 4 after 3.3, especially when they are having Hari is having another over more. And he's on the make. That is it. Into the gap, to the no man's land. Just a feather touch would give the lavish of a boundary at this moment. Much needed. Many more like this. Because the bowling department of the set 11 is crystal clear and super strong. So they can also bowl like this. They can also come back to this match. Another shot connected really well, but found the fielder in the deep there. We'll give another single. What an over is on the make from Hari, and finally has got the connection the team has been looking for. Deviated, ends the over with a sixer, but look at the number. Oh, skilled. On the top of the bat. It's gone to the no man's land to a maximum. 4 overs, 6 wickets taken, 2 overs, 20 for 2 from Hari. The upcoming Trivandrum Express. We have another Trivandrum Express. Just reminding the name at this moment, those who are watching this cricket from Kerala. The entire Kerala is proud of this man's fast bowling as well as his character. Mr. Jitin Trivandrum Express. Hari is the upcoming one. Started Mtcl with a wicket. 2 wickets in the first over. That's where the obstruction started against the opposition. Shamsirvi is a new bowler. I'm sorry, it's Sanju. Sanju, captain, is looking for a nice start all the way from Salala. A Kannur guy, has been all over the tournaments. Just shipped from Salala here in Muscat. Have proven all on Salala. Connected, sweet sound, will definitely travel through into the long on area for a match. The batter of Abdul Wahid is making some noise in the middle. Someone has to take the rescue. And that's where Abdul Wahid has been finding some shots. And once again, the man with the gloves. Someone who can rely always in the pitch. No doubt in it. He can always be there down the ball and say I shall and makes it a wicket.
What a time to get the back of Abdul Wahid. He was cutting and cutting loose really quickly. 24 of 11. That's where the gloves of Asif has come to the rescue of Muscat. 5 wickets down. And in serious trouble is Desert. Find a way to get around 60, 70, because in my opinion, if you're below 70, below 65 at the minimum, you're always in trouble in the second innings.
Oh, connected. Another sweet sound into the cow corner. No doubt in the distance, no doubt with the sound. Everything is crystal clear and perfect. That brings 50 up on the stage. Desert 11, slowly and gradually they are the rhythm back that they have. It's a wide. And now it's another big time for all of us to introduce our co-commentator all the way from Kerala. Just landed safely yesterday here. Mr. Mohsin, please join us.
Thank you. Here in Oman, and the International Stadium is seeing Mtcl Season 1. The Premier League is happening here, and for DSR they are on 53 for the loss of 5. Pradeep on 6, Khizar on 8 of 4.
A kickstart for the tournament, Mosi. Let's talk something in Malayalam at this moment. Ramum Hariyum nirakkunna Team Raptors ഒരു വശത്ത് മറുവശത്ത് പീരങ്കികളുമായി Team Desert. എന്ത് തോന്നുന്നു ഈ ഒരു നിമിഷം on this big occasion?
ഭയങ്കര surprising day.
I was waiting whether you were going to speak in Malayalam or not. Okay, cool. Now Pranav is out. Let's go.
Edged over, and there is short third man in place. So it's Ram, the bowler, into attack. The final over is coming up. Started with a single. So the captain Sanchu was talking about they need to restrict them to 50 in all the way.
It was not easy. It was just a word. I was damn sure about it. 6-hit ball in this pitch. No. Even if you get like 5 wickets in the first over, still 50 will overcome. It's not easy. But Ram, the glamorous boy from Kerala, is from the bowling end. Hey Ram, we've heard this name in the Falcon Cup just a week ago. Completed 11 ball, 50 in the final, wrapping up everything in style. Was a fantastic, furious hitter all the way in Kerala. Now with the ball.
Tried again, couldn't connect. Another one, swing and a miss. He lost, turned the ball. Seems like that was a knuckle one there from Ramraj. Just 2 runs so far in this over, the final over in progress. Another 3 ball to go. So they are on 56 for 5. Are they going to make it in the next 3 balls? Question here.
I like the variation that he uses in the pitch. Sometimes like swinging inside, outside, and also going for some pacey deliveries. Ram is known for this. Came as a batter, started bowling, and now he's in the cricket pitch. Now, at the moment in Kerala, available one of the best, especially in soft ball. He can do some magical works that we've seen in the Falcon Cup. That's another wicket fallen. Pradeep wanted to stay, but Khizar wanted that strike. 57 on the scoreboard after 5.4. What an over is on the make. Just 3 runs from 4 balls. And now this is the toss time for the next match. MCC 11 Suwaik on one side. Katur Rendaka Town Team Payanur on the other side. Connected. Sweet sound it is. And it travels to the maximum. That's why the batter was waiting for a turn. 63 it says. 9 run from the last over. What a fantastic match. What a fantastic first innings that we've seen from side. Desert 11, despite being down to the track, they found 63. A score that they can fight on. But how long, how far? The question is there. Strong batting department of Team Raptors will be out there to meet you. Once again, toss. Captains, please report. And we have a happy news coming. Shijilapa and Firas Kannur, the ISPL fame from Kannur, is joining the party on the next match for Town Team Payyanur.
And that's it. That's of the first innings after falling off 2 wickets in quick time. Then Sanchit, Abdul Wahid made a partnership in between in the middle overs. And in the end, Kisar Bike 16 and Pradeep's 6 made them to 63 after 6 overs. So it's a great start. It's a decent start at the end of 6 overs after leaving to bat first. They got 63 runs on board. And are they going to make it off? And now it's for Muscat Raptors to do and coming up in quick time.
MCC 11th week. Please come to my point.
So thank you so much once again to the sponsors, Cumin Catering, Bazoon Tasteful Life, Uni Taste, Haster Royal, the Al Rafa Hospital, Spinnies, Zay Sports, DS Sports, Just Media Tech, Wakan Tours and Travels, Cricket Team, official digital partner, Event UAE, Hala Fon, Cool Car, Peacock, MJ Creations, Arab Star Investments LLC, Global Money Exchange,
Boss,
Al-Amin
boss, please
Computers. And that's it. Thank you once again to the big support so far you had made to this tournament. It's coming up for the next 2 days, and that will be the grand 2 days of Mtcl Premier League Season 1. And now we are in to the podium for the toss. It's time for the toss. We got the 2 captains out there, and I can see Shahir to handle the magic. So there it is, the chairman of Mtcl, Shahir, to do the spin of the coin. It is done. And that's it. The team in grey won the toss. We'll be back with the news soon to you. So that's it. MCC 11 versus Katur Rendekar Town Team. Picture to happen here in ground 2 of Oman International Stadium. Wishing all the best to both the teams. And that is going to be a star-studded game. We got one of our ISPL star there to hang around with Katur Rendekar Town Payyan. Firas, welcome to you, to Oman and to Muscat and to this big, beautiful ground.
രണ്ടുപേര് രണ്ടല്ല ഒരാൾ ആ സ്കോറിൻ്റെ അടുത്ത് തന്നെ അവിടെ കാണണം പേര് പറയാൻ വേണ്ടിയിട്ട് കേട്ടോ. പിന്നെ വേറൊരു കാര്യം അറിയാമല്ലോ,
So that's it. The openers are out there in the middle. It's a very good morning to you, Shamsir and Ramraj. And they are up here for Muscat Raptors, and they are here to chase down 64 runs. And in the comp box, this is Mohammad Mohsin alongside Pranav Mehta, the experienced man. It's great to be with you. It's an honor. It's a pleasure. Day for me to be with Basi and Pranav Mehta, two experienced men there in the box. So Muscat Raptors need 64 runs from 36 balls to make their first points. Let's see who is going to make it.
Thank you very much, Mohsin. What a moment. Really feel that Desert has not gone enough, probably 7 to 10 runs below par. And that's where this is such a great opportunity to get 2 points on the board, get that win, set the tournament in the right direction.
There is the first ball that was full in length. Seems like a lawful toss, and there it is, straight down the ground, first boundary. And there we go. Shamsir started with a nice timed one on the toe end of the bat.
You can't be bowling full tosses in this format at the least. It's always going to be punished. And the effort, not a great one by both the fielders, starting with mid-on, not putting in a dive. These lovely lush green outfields of Oman cricket, you want to be putting your body on line, especially in a tournament of this standard.
Going for a switch hit on the very second ball of the innings. Was that a good idea?
Trying to use the field to his advantage. That's the only answer that I have. It's a good spread out field on the leg side. There is deep square leg, there is deep mid wicket, there is long on. And that is probably where they would be looking to make use of the offside.
Oh, there it is. Heavy enough. And that is passing through the mid wicket, and it's gone the distance. First maximum here from Shamsir. And what a way to start here for Muscat Raptors while chasing down that target of 64.
Pradeep Salian has been taken out of the attack with that maximum from Shamsir. Wonder why would you want to be playing the reverse sweep or the switch hit when you can strike like that, Shamsir?
Oh, that's pulled away. That's pulled away. The ball was hitting hard on the surface by the bowler. And see that. Pradeep has been taken care by Shamsir here. Second maximum of the day. And Raptors moving to 16.
They're celebrating. They're celebrating on the back of Shamsir here. He's come to the party, and he's come to the party really well. It was back of length, but you had to get the better part of your bat, and that's exactly what he's done. Pradeep will be feeling the pressure.
Once again, he is trying for that one. He got runs on board. He got 16 in the first 4 balls. And then again, he's trying for a switch hit. This is going to be a tough one for the batter. Let's see.
On most days, when you get 16 of the first over, 17 rather, with the ball to spare, you're going to be getting home, and you're going to be getting home little early.
Since it's cricket, 1 or 2 overs with a couple of wickets. If it is coming in the next 2, then the things will be back with the bowling side for sure, right?
That is the exact reason why I said on most days. Because you never know. In a game of cricket, you never know. But 17 runs on the first over. Shamsir looking really good. That required run rate going below 9.
Ramraj hits hard. Ramraj finds the gap. And there it is, first boundary. And he is of the mark in style. Kick started to Mtcl Premier League Season 1 here by the lefty.
What an incredible strike. In his arc, way too full. Pradeep not learning a lesson, and straight over the bowler's head. One of the safest areas in the field. Fielder not even in the equation. And such is the quality. They're feeling the pressure, they're feeling the heat. The summer is just about to enter Oman. But what a wonderful weather. Overcast conditions, no chances of rain. Just the perfect weather.
So that's a summary of over number 1. It's 21 for no loss. It's a big day to start. And it's the right way to start here from Muscat Raptors while chasing that 64.
Now, Mohsin, how have you enjoyed the trip to Oman? How has Oman treated you so far?
It was a nice trip. Meanwhile, in January, I was here as an auctioneer. I miss you there. They told like you will be there with me, but unfortunately, I got some busy schedules in between, and I missed out you. And now it's great to be here again. And I was in winter, so I didn't hope like this will go like this for the next 2 days. And right now, for me, it's like a dream call. First time outside Kerala, outside India, to do the commentary.
Absolutely, it's a certain pleasure. They look to rotate the strike. They do realize that they're right on top at the moment. And that's where they don't want to do something stupid, something out of the box. They need to take the team home within this partnership.
Yes, since they got that start, since they got the time to settle, to understand the condition, it will be great enough if Muscat Raptors is taking away this game with Ramraj and Shamsir. And his Kaiser bike is going to make something of it. Let's see. He started well. That length was good. The carry was good for the bowler. And he is now against the big left-hander Ramraj.
The way Ramraj started, he's going to be looking to punish everything that is around his corner. Kaiser needs to stay out of his arc. Taking control of the situation, Umpire Sadek, one of the most experienced umpires.
Pulled away. Ramraj likes those balls. Ramraj will slam those balls. See that one, where that is going. Lefty in good form. He is in such a good man. Such a good form. And there it is. The things are on to 28.
You can't be bowling short on a surface like this. It is a batting friendly surface. The ball does come onto the bat really well. And that's exactly why you don't want to be erring in line and length. It's such a difficult format to bowl in.
Fuller one, played it straight down. And fielder there to cover.
Wonder how can Desert 11 find a way to make a comeback here. They're feeling the heat. They're completely out of the competition at the moment. Muscat Raptors are dominating the affairs. Can Desert 11 produce something that is really special?
So it's like Kaiser Baik is trying different fields for different balls. He need a wicket. And he want to break this partnership. And for that, he is trying his level best.
Now, Mohsen, if you were the captain of Desert 11, what would you have done? Probably taken 11 fielders inside the circle, created some pressure? I'm just joking.
For this kind of a ball, it's not possible, as you know. But if I am the captain, my right plan will be to bowl just inside the guideline. Not probably the wide. Yes, couple of wides will come up. But for that batter, he will feel some pressure if you bowl outside the line. And they will try to squeeze the balls. And that will definitely into the hands of the points. That's a good idea. He bowled 2 fuller ones and Ramraj could take it off. So that's the right area to bowl on here in this condition, because the wicket is very hard. It's a batting friendly one. We had seen in the T20s, the World Cups happened, the practice matches, when India, Kishan was taking down the bowlers all the way with his hook and pulls, Abhishek. And that game was like, my goodness, I was watching live. And right now, it's pretty good to be here in that ground. I came first. I came into the middle of the wicket. I was just checking what is happening here. Then the wicket was very solid early in the morning. I couldn't see something like this in Kerala for sure.
These are the same very grounds which has been the platform for Tilak Verma to the national side, because he enjoyed himself with those wonderful performances in the India 8 matches that recently happened here in Oman. And now once he's in the national side, look what he's doing there. He's dominating the affairs.
That's up in the air. It's a different gravy here from the new bowler, Praveen S. Yes, he hits hard the surface. The ball was a bit slow. It was coming in the body line region. So it was tough for the batter to take that kind of a length.
Now what I understand is that because the batters come with huge backlines, change in pace is going to be really vital. If you can bowl those lovely cutters, get a little bit of deviation of the surface, I think it could work very well in your favor. But at the moment, it is Desert 11 who are struggling with their fields.
Ramraj tries and the ball was straightened enough to the field.
Now we are very well aware that we haven't given you the toss results. We haven't received it for the next game. So that is something that is going to be coming to you in due course of time.
So for me in this surface, batting first, bowling second, nothing is going to matter. It's all about the mindset you're going to create in the middle. If you have a plan, if you're going to stick on with your plan, that should be some great ideas. Not the usual plans. Usual plans is not going to work well. The surface for sure. As bowl is hard, the surface is hard. It will be easy for the players who loves to pull the balls.
Right then, we have the news here. Katur and Takar, town team Payanur, won the toss and they have elected to bowl first in the next game. Big heave in the air. You can't be dropping catches in this format. It's always going to be taken. And that's exactly what has happened here. Yes, it was a free hit, but will be feeling a lot of confidence with that good catch. Desert 11. 33 runs on the board. Lovely strike, fielder, just a spectator. It is a dominating affair of Muscat Raptors. They're dominating the affairs, they're controlling the innings in the middle. And they're making Desert 11 look very, very ordinary.
So Praveen has started well enough to this over, but in the middle he is struggling. Ramraj once again understanding the bowler, going for some good shots, and he is making it far and enough. Pulls it off, and that is in the gap. Yet another boundary here from Ramraj. Moving to 18, and now he is on 22 of 8 balls. The team travels to 44 in quick time.
Desert 11 would take a loan of 5-6 extra fielders. That is how few the fielders they feel in the playing area. Because every ball is finding the gap. Every ball is rushing to the boundary.
And that was in the slot. Another one, another dot ball. So for me, Ramraj, after KPL back in December, he is here again to a full on ground, which is having a 50-60 meters boundary, and he's dominating that sector also, and that is the kind of the form he's having. Right from Kerala, he's been MVPs for a couple of tournaments, and now he is here as a visitor icon, and just see how he is showcasing his talent here in Oman.
So much of this is about your foreign recruits, getting your team right, combinations, and that's where Muscat Raptors have been way ahead of Desert 11.
They got 2 visitors. One was Hari, the other one was Ramraj. One was a bowling penny from Kerala, the other one was a batting spinny from Kerala. So both of them works well. Hari with a good start, with a great start in the very first over itself, taking 2 wickets, and now Ramraj, see that, his numbers, 22 of just 9 balls. And now it's 44 on board after 3 overs. And what they need is 20 from 18 to win the game. can make tournaments out of 10, 12, 8. We had seen that 16 is also not a big number. But a tournament of 24 teams right here in Oman. And that what that pillars this. Anuraj, Rafi, Shahir and Lijo.
It's always about 4 pillars. You can get 3, you can get 2. But it's always the number 4. And the way they have organized everything, put things right, it makes such a lot of difference. Because a tournament of this intensity, it's so easy for you to miss out on a few things, and that could be the talk of the town that, oh, this was not right, this was not right. But when you look at a tournament like this, everything's spot on. Nothing is missed out.
Oh, that was something. That was smashed hard. The ball hits on the toe of the bat, and where that is going, Ramraj, you are in a different form. What a domination, you left-hander.
And look how high that backlift was. Probably that came from Kerala. That's how high the backlift was. And throwing the kitchen sink at it, no chance whatsoever. Completely out of the game at the moment is Desert 11.
Ramraj, he finds that vacant space. He's not missing any space for the fielder. And he managed to stop that one. Couple of more runs into the board. 53 up to the board here for Muscat Raptors. And number 2 in progress. And just went from next 14.
It's just mere formalities at the moment, because that's how dominating this team has been. Muscat Raptors, they've been a side to watch out for teams to come. A heave across the line won't be in his favor. But what a dominating affair by Desert. Desert 11 being absolutely crushed by Muscat Raptors here. What an affair. And what a side of confidence this will be for Muscat Raptors.
Definitely winning the toss, electing to bowl first, restricting them to 60s. In 6 overs games, just over 10 is not a big deal for any team. And they had managed the situation so far. That was brave enough from that openers. We were discussing that on top of the innings. Are they going to make it with a 10-wicket margin? And they're near to do it in a 10-wicket margin.
And that's where it is so important. Somebody like Ramraj who's travelled across, showing the responsibility to the owners, showing the class to the owners, showing his potential. Yes, he was a player that was spoken about in the pre-tournament discussions, press releases. But now when he's come right in the center of the ground, dominating the affairs, both those international recruits, first with the ball in hand, a wicket of the very first delivery, now with the bat in hand. Ramraj is shining and shining bright here.
That's a slower one, and it's a no ball, definitely. The control was not there with the bowler. He was trying for a back of the hand delivery, and the ball was not in his favor.
Almost suicidal for Sanjit. What a wonderful strike. I feel this is going to be the curtains, because Muscat Raptors have absolutely crushed, demolished the Desert 11. They have been class apart. They have been exceptional in the field. It's just a 6-over tournament, and that's where they won this match by a huge margin of 10 wickets and 11 balls to spare, and that's a big one.
They had treated each and every ball, and they respected the merit ones, but they take on the loose ones. That's it. End of match number 1, fixture number 1 of Mtcl Premier League Season 1. And we got a big performance there from Muscat Raptors. Well done. Kind enough. Thank you so much for entertainment. And you got a 10-wicket victory here at the end of the match. Congratulations to Muscat Raptors, and we'll be back soon for match number 2. Coming up, it's Town Team Pioneer taking on MCC Swaik. Katur Rendekar Town Team Pioneer will be here alongside MCC Swaik, and Katur Rendekar Town Team Pioneer won the toss, selected to bowl first in the very second fixture of MTCL Premier League Season 1 2025. Ramraj.
Yes.
And now it's time for the second outing of the day. It's MCC 11 Suwaik taking on Katur Rendekar.
Now it's time to celebrate the first
Katur
man
Rendekar,
of this
Town
tournament,
Team
the
Pioneer
player
won
of the match award
selected
winner,
to
the star batter, come bowler. 27 runs he has scored while he was batting. And taken a wicket, including a catch. 27 points total. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together. The player of the match award winner. Before I introduce him, let me call Mr. Shahir the pillar of this MTCL historic tournament on this occasion to hand over the player of the match award. And with a big round of applause, let's go Sanju on the podium to receive the award. Here he comes. It's a great moment. First player of the match award winner of this tournament is Sanju with 27 runs and the single wicket along with a catch. As a story from the first match, it's all about Team Raptors wrapped up it in style. Thank you, Shahir, and thank you, Sanju.
That's up in the air, and that goes all the way. What a way to start here from Salim Aslam and Iqbal Ahmad. That wicket to cross was trying to pull full enough. Right-hander, and he got the punishment straight away. Smashed it hard. Good stop there from the fielder in the end. He was running all the way to cut that ball, and he made a cut through. boundary to start other things, then a dot ball, then a maximum and a single. It's Salim Aslam.
This is not really going to be easy for bowlers on a wicket like this, in a format like this, just 6 overs. You miss by the minorest of margins, and you're going to be punished. This time just a single, and Mohammad will be having a sigh of relief with that single.
Yes, for sure. All the way right from India after his duties. That was his inaugural season in ISPL, the Indian Street Premier League. And see that change of pace there from Firas. He loves changing the pace of the ball. And there it ends, over number 1 completed. End of number follows here for MCC 11 Suwaik.
ശ്രദ്ധിക്കുക മെയിൻ എൻട്രൻസിൽ പാർക്ക് ചെയ്ത എല്ലാ വണ്ടികളും
So that has been put into bat first.
The cars that have parked at the main entrance,
even if the opponents can bring in play, getting 12 runs on the first over. It was just
94327 Kia.
Probably a month and a half ago.
Again,
covering their Premier League. I know that
94327 Kia.
Two devastating
Please
hitters. They strike the ball cleaner than most.
Remove the car from where you've
the right
parked.
players in the middle to open the innings, and they're up against the pros from Kerala. Right now it's Sijil point to attack. Dragged it through the ground, and there it is in the form of misfield. They're coming for couple.
75564 Hyundai, please. Honda, please. Remove your car from where you are. 94327 Kia and 75564 Honda. എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് മാറ്റി പാർക്ക് ചെയ്യാൻ ഓർമ്മിപ്പിക്കുന്നു. That's on the main entrance. And also as a reminder, our entrance is the back side gate. To everybody, those who are coming with the car,
right here.
Your entrance is at the back side of this ground.
What a delivery. What an incredible delivery. No clue whatsoever. Iqbal Ahmed certainly was back of hand, and that's where the ball came in. This is not going to be easy. Turning into a left-hander. It's Kasim. It's disturbed. He's bowled. Iqbal Ahmed was looking really decent in the middle. He's got the better by Mohammad Sujiaba, who's looking to make something happen after a devastating first over by his partner.
And Sijilapa strikes the accomplice. And there it ends, the story of Iqbal. Back to the pavilion. Moving a bit, I think.
Is a name
Right
that for all of us to remember this moment from Kerala.
That angle which was given by Mohammad wide of the crease. And angling into the right-hander. It's worked in his favor here. Foreign recruits, Shijil looks really good. We have already had a look at Amraj. Who's going to be impressing the most here in Oman?
Tries to pull that one. That was there near. So it's 14 for the loss of 1 wicket. Mtcl wicket in the very first over itself. Mtcl to continue. Pitched up 1. Not much pace on that ball. So Ibrar is looking for some good pace, I think. And that kind of a pace. It's not hitting hard. It's not coming easy to the bat.
Now Ibrar is one of the professional cricketers. Champion inside out, travelling all the way over long off. This is an incredible. He's a quality act, and he's just showcasing what he has.
Once you put that ball in front, see that one, Mtcl. The previous one was hitting at the good length area, and now this one was an over pitch. And if you're a professional damn man, you will definitely love that hitting outside the park. Lofted all the way into the stands, and there is someone to catch it. Thank you, Kabir.
Another parking alert, 60323. 60323. Suvaro, please change your vehicle.
The catch by Kabir. Absolute one-handed snap.
Out inside the boundary. Robson was there outside, but still. Hope like he is there to play this tournament later.
Wonderful visuals here. The Al Hajar Mountains across. Some decent fielding. We keep it down to 1.
Supun is the new bowler into attack, and single to start of the things here. Oh, what a strike there from Ibrar. Devastating. That was in the slot. Another one. The ball was turning, and he played to the turn, and the ball goes all the way.
He's the captain of one of the sides, not premier but premium intermediate side that has been champion of the 40-over competition, and he was one of the reasons why his team was able to win that championship.
And he is such a champion man there in the middle, Ibrar. And right now, for MCC 11 Suwaik, they are going to handle the situation with Ibrar, I think.
Ibrar 13 of 5. Salim on 12 of 6. Outside the off stump, high up in the air, over long on. Long on is just a spectator here. Dominating the affairs on the batting side. Salim Aslam gets his third maximum.
And see, he was coming. He is adjusting to the lengths. He knows that they are going to put some wide yorkers, and easily taken care of that ball. What a lovely strike. Spoon to continue. That was outside once again. Enough timing, and there it is. Salim Aslam with another boundary. Right from the start onwards, he's taking care of the bowlers. No matter who is coming in, who is bowling in. It was a bit wideish delivery. And he picks up that length. He played that one to the covers. Good hitting continues here from Salim Aslam.
This is looking very easy at the moment. The way they're dominating the affairs. Full toss, heaved across the line. This will just be a single though. But the heat, because 40 runs on the board, just 3 overs. Yes, he lost a wicket, but what incredible striking from Ibrar and Salim here.
Well, considering the first match, the start is really good. Right, got 40 in the halfway stage left, and if they are going to put another 40, then that is going to be a decent total. Since we are just into the tournament, great way to start here from Ibrar and Salim Aslam.
I assure you that this is of overs. It's going to had a look. Massive. What a wonderful tournament this is, MTCL Premier League Season 1.
Once again, right from the auction. I was wondering what these guys are doing here. They are here to make something bigger in this country, and they made it with their hard work, with their perseverance. All four, you had a better credit for sure. Gives it off. Salim Aslam. And there it is. That's gone the distance. Never ever made the bowler to get an upper hand here with another biggie. And that was a massive slog here from this right-hander. Where that is going. And that had passed more than 100 for sure. Right again, once again, Aslam. If you are bowling full toss, he will use his bat as a bulldozer. In quick time, MCC 11 Suwaik. Water strike once again. Hard hitting process, and they are continuing with it. MCC 11 Suwaik. And there it is in between a breakthrough. They got Salim Aslam. Was trying to play another biggie there. The ball was in the air for a long period of time. In the end, fielder was there, and it is Shijilappa, the man. Wicket number 2 down. And it's Salim Aslam. 5 of 13 balls with a fantastic strike rate. Needs to walk back. 291 was his striking power so far. 35 of 12. A very good innings comes to an end. And for MCC 11 Suwaik, they will have a new batter in the middle. So it's Muhammad Fahad, the bowler. Tries to strike the very ball itself. It's a good way to start against a new batter. The fresh legs in Imdad Pasha. Oh, full toss. Demolished. And see that one. Right into the longest part of the ground. Imdad gets the first maximum. And Fahad again getting the treatment here. Excellent hitting continues here from MCC 11 Suwaik. He was trying for a glance. He was trying for a pickup one. He missed completely there. So Fahad with another comeback. So far it is over. 19 runs he got. Salim Aslam, yes it is, but still. over looks really big. Hit it hard down the surface, and what an effort there from Mtcl. He was driving into the ball, and he saves couple there. 3 runs saved there from the fielder. The only run for a single, and at the end of over number 4. It's 60 on board for the 2 wickets for MCC 11 Suvaik. And from the viewers of Kerala, you are witnessing the match of Muhammad Firas and Mtcl. Our own Chichilappa. And he is there to set the field, and he is back with the ball. He got a good start with the ball. Was able to stop that batters. And he was against one of the best examples from Oman when it comes to a batter, Ibrahim Hussain. Breaking moment, and it's Imdad who needs to walk back. Number 3 down here for MCC 11 Suvaik. Brilliant. He got a wicket in the first over, and see that Imdad was trying to show Chichilappa all his tricks, and he breaks the temper. Number 3 down for 60, and it's the right way to start over number 5. He tries to heave that one. Fielder in the backward square region to stop it, to save it. And it's a single to start here from Sikandar. So Katu Rendekar, town team Pioneer, won the toss, selected to bowl first in fixture number 2 against MC and the batters having that party, and Shijil right now makes it perfect enough. Complete miss there for the Kandar Parvez alongside and it's Ibrahim Hussain at the striker's end. 61 for 3. Hips it, lofted it, and that has been gone the distance. What a strike, and that was striked very well here by Ibrar. He is not ending his aggression. He is here to make something big for MCC 11 Suvaik. It's 67. Now it's 73 after 5 overs for the loss of 3 wickets here for MCC 11 Suvaik. And once again, see that shot. See that shot. See that pickup here. Standing still, standing solid. Going for another lofted one across the line. Really impressive. He's striking the ball really hard, and it's Ibrahim Hussain who is here with the party for the bowlers of Katu Rendekar town team Pioneer.
Waiting for the toss of the next match. Captains and team, please report. Team AKCT versus Wakan Tours and Travels. All the team players and the captains, please report.
So they're in. And there he tries another one, and that was even well connected. on the tail of the bat, and where that ball is going full enough. Yes, the ball got some ankle that was coming into the line of the stems, but that is not enough to stop this batter. There he tries again. Sikandar Parvez got a maximum in the very first ball itself. Led by signals there from the umpire. Got another run as extras. 80s up to the board here. The run rate of 15. What for? Lost the toss, but they were sent to bat first. It's a slower one. Ebrar, oh my goodness. So for Sikandar, he need to leave the field. He was looking for that quick single. It's not ready. And
Reminder again, AKCT, Wakhan Tours and Travels captains and the entire teams report via
in quick time.
The presentation desk.
That quick throw.
Right after the end of this innings, we'll be having the toss.
It's a wicket in between, and now that's a dot ball with 2 to go. Ebrar on 25 of 11. 6th over in progress. MCC 11 Suwaik. Veskatur Rentekar Town Team Pioneer. Pulls that one, and Ebrar. See that back lift. And where it is going. Another exceptional strike here from this batter. Moving 31 of 12. Moving around, striking around, going for a heave, and that goes the distance. 2 in a row to end the innings. This is exquisite. See that Ebrar, he was there in the line of, he was moving all the way to find some width, and that made the trick. He goes the distance, 6 distance covered. And at the end of over number 6, it's 92 on board here for MCC 11 Suwaik.
And now this is time for the toss of match number 3 here in Mtcl Premier League Season 3.
Of just 13, and the first innings completed. 92 on board, and the target got to Rentekar Town Team Pioneer is 93 for them in this game. Over to Mossy, and it's time for the toss for match number 3.
Yes, thank you so much, Mossy, and this is another superb match is behind the kitchen cooking, and we are inviting the captain, Mr. Ahmed of AKCT, and the captain of Wakhan Tours and Travels, Mr. Arshad. Please welcome forward, and this is time for the toss of match number 3 from MTCL Premier League Season 1. We have Mr. Anuraj, one of the pillars of this MTCL Premier League Season 1. So now we are here Mr. Ahmed will spin the coin. Call for Arshad. Tail the call. Tail it is. എന്താണ് തീരുമാനം?
ടോസ് വിൻ ചെയ്താ?
Tail.
ഫീൽഡിംഗ്.
എന്താണ് ഇത്ര പെട്ടെന്ന് ഫീൽഡിംഗ് തിരഞ്ഞെടുക്കാൻ?
അത് ബോഡി ലൈൻ നോക്കിയിട്ട് ഇത് ചെയ്യാൻ.
ഇതുവരെ കണ്ടത് അങ്ങനെ വെച്ചിട്ടാണോ അതോ നിങ്ങളുടെ ടീം?
രണ്ട് കളി കണ്ടിട്ടാണ് നോക്കിയത്.
Coming back to you, losing the toss, what is your plan?
If we are lost, no.
You're forced to bat.
Okay, we are first to bat, but we also thought that if we win the toss, we'll bowling. But what we'll do? We can bat now.
That is Mr. Ahmed and Arshad. All the very best, gentlemen, and thank you so much, Mr. Anuraj. Having a great day to start match number 3 all over here from MTCL Season 1.
So that's it. Thank you. On the screen, I can see it's Anuraj alongside the two captains of AKCD Muscat and one of the pillars of MTCL Premier League Season 1. And thank you once again to the sponsors, Spinneys, DS Sports, Jas Media Tech, Cricket, Event, AE, Hala, Cool Car, Peacock, Rendekar, M Creations, with us, the auction time, Arab Star Investments, LLC, Global Money Exchange, Nine Bottled Water, Ruby, Computers, the catering, Unity, and to Prowling Sports, thank you so much. The team from Mumbai is here for the streaming of MTCL Premier League Season 1. So you can watch the matches live through Prowling Sports. Here, cricket. I would like you to visit that YouTube channel, subscribe them, and let us have them through YouTube also. Here God, Muhammad Firas, the lefty, alongside Muhammad Shejil, the righty, there to open the innings for Katu Rendekar Town Team Pioneer. And with the ball, it's Imdad to start off for MCC 11's wife. Moving to the second inning, and Muhammad Firas. What a heel. While chasing 93 runs, you need a quick start. And style. See that was a back of the hand delivery there from Imdad to start off. And with a someone to catch. We'll be back to you. Muhammad Firas, Muhammad Shijil, the from Kerala. Next cricket is here. It's always very important to have a plan. Are they going to? Is the question. And Shijil goes very hard, and that goes down the track, and that goes the distance. What an effective strike here, Shijil. What a way to start here from this iconic character. Was full, the ball was in his slot, and he made it enough, and that traveled. Another one, and it's a helicopter. The copter is landing safe and enough. It's Muhammad. And moving to looking for a leg cut of the ball. Makes the things easy for Shijilappa. Containing.
Check.
90 took time in just 4 balls. On the back of it is Muhammad Shajal, and he is walking back. Imdad. Car team. In the form of a catch, Salim Aslam, the man behind the stumps, collected number 1. Start walking back to the pavilion. This was the thing we were thinking. You got that start in runs in the very first over. Secured run rate. You don't want to go for another there. The few wrinkles hitting that over will momentum the batting side. So here for that. No. And say that Afsal was trying to strike that one. He was moving all the way. Adjusting that, the umpire 25 never gone for any other signals. So there it ends. Over number 1 completed at the end of over number 1. It's 19 for the loss of 1 here for Katu Rent-A-Car Town Team Payyanur. Now there we got to both into attack. It's Iqbal. It's a full toss. That's up in the air. And there I can see a signal from the umpire for sure. It was over the waist. Easy for the leg umpire. And it's 21 up. And Muhammad Firas. What will be the distance in the middle is the question. I was looking for that's in the air and it has been taken. Since it's that's it taken. So a good start here from Iqbal. Name behind is jersey. Second, happy with single.
To make a city last call for the photo.
23 for the loss of 1.
Last call for Team AKCT for the photo.
There it is in the air. Oh, that was not taken. He was there near. He was diving into the ball. Put all his effort to take that catch. Great work from that fielder. And see Afzal once again not able to connect it from the thick outside edge. The ball was in the air. Not for many, but in quick seconds that reached the fielder. Up in the air, Firas into the hands. Wicket number 2, and it's a big wicket. The icon needs to walk back. Katu Rendekar, Town Team Payanur. With that wicket will be in trouble. He was trying to slice that one over the fielder, but not get good connection in the end. Tries to heave, couldn't connect again. On board 30 for the loss of 2 overs completed here. They are chasing 93 runs. They lost Shijilapa and Muhammad Firas on top of the inning. And that's it, upcoming fixture. KCD Muscat will be up against Wakan Tours and Travels for fixture number 3. He was trying to pull that one. He got enough connection there. Fielder in the deep to stop it. And it's a single to start over number 3. Pulls that one. His no, that is a great catch taken from that man. What a run, what a catch. He never missed the vision. He was there under the ball. He was chasing the ball. And in the end, jamming all the way. And collected. Salim Aslam in the deep. Made the damage. And Katur Rendekar, Town Team Payanur. Now down for 3 for 31. So if anyone parked your car in front of the office of Oman Cricket, you need to repark the car. You are not allowed to use that space. So who are here for the competition, you need to park the car behind the ground, not in front of the office. Ibrar to continue, and this time 10. What a strike there. How good that striking. Taking over Ebrar and see that Afzal just middle tilt. And that goes a distance. Afzal inside. Second of this over. And Pioneer making a comeback. On all the way. Again, Afzal ground and for a single. Over number 3 completed at the over number 3. It's 45 for 3. Yes, they lost 3 wickets, but they got a good start here. They are here near to the total with 48 to win from 18 balls. It's not a big deal while you are playing a 6-over game. Afzal with 22 of 8. He struggles on top of the innings, but he make a comeback. And now we are waiting for Supun, what they are going to do for Katu Rendekar Town Team Pioneer. We are into the climax. And another 3 overs left. And this is day 1. The group stage happening for Mtcl Premier League Season 1. And it's a match between MCC and Katu Rendekar Town Team Pioneer. Here in Oman Ground 2, the National Stadium. That's through the ground. That was in the air for a while, but landed safely. Single to start here to over number 4, and Sopun is now right there in the middle. Afsalam, the informed batter, was trying to strike that one very hard. Sopun, he got another single. Moving into the line of the ball, and there it is. Afzal pulls it off. And where that is going, it's a huge 6 here. What a shot, what a strike, and what a plan there from the right-hander, Afzal. He was trying to trick the bowler, and he made it right away. It's 53, it's 50 up. Once again, he is doing the same thing, but this time the ball is fielder underneath, bowler himself underneath, and Salim Muslim strikes the first blade. He got the first breakthrough, number 4 down. It's an important wicket. Big damage. Afzal is gone. He got 29 of 11. And in the end, Afzal needs to walk back. And that was a pretty different length here from Salim Aslam. He was bowling that one full and enough, just inside the guideline. While Afzal was trying to play that one straight down, he loses the grip on the bat.
Check.
He loses out the control.
Check.
And that goes up in the air, and Salim, without any mistake, takes the catch.
And in between, happy news, Kerala are into the finals of Ranji.
And there it is, straight into the hands of the fielder. Another wicket gone, another breakthrough here for Silly. Must come a complete all-round package, a complete all-round performance so far in this. He got the start. Now he is pulling well, right time. Just 9 runs and 2 wickets. And sending back Afzal. So they come back to this game. Tried, couldn't connect, and that's another dot ball. .54 for the loss of 5 wickets. They made a quick comeback to this game, and wide signals there from the umpire. Imtad was not happy for that call, but still felt like the ball was outside the guideline. .55 for 5. And this is over number 5. They got that complete control, I think, with 38 more to win from 10 balls. Is there any chance of a comeback for Town Team Paya? Notice the question. In between, it's a big appeal. They're running for it. And Abhishek here to suicide. That's Raster Mobile Medical Service Hospital Clinic Pharmacy is out. The best is there. Thank you so much for your support. TCL Premier League Season 1. Healthcare since 1982. Our initiative care. Another wide, signaling there from the... That's over his head. And that will be another dot ball for sure. And there it is. That's another dot ball here. 56 for the loss of 6 wickets. Oh, he tries to pull that one. Once again, they are requesting for a wide. So the umpire is not convinced there. It's 56 for 6. And there it ends, over number 5 completed. Now it seems comfortable here for MCC 11 Suvaik with the bat, with the ball, the temperament they meet. It's all made the business here right for them. Right from the start of the game. The way they were having that control on the game. The start they got. The final over, and there it is, the very first up in the air. He was trying to hit a biggie that landed safely, and they're coming for the second run comfortably. 2 more runs added to the total. They are on to 58. They need another 35 or 5 balls. If no drama happens, it will be a comfortable win here for MCC 11 Suvaik in their first fixture of Mtcl Premier League Season 1. And here in this beautiful ground of Oman International Stadium. That's again good Yorker. And now that furnishes the things here for MCC 11 Suvaik. One more step ahead of that victory. So the next fixture is between AKCT Muscat and Wakan Tours and Travels. I request both the teams to get ready. In between that is played straight down. Fielder there to cover up. The long on running all the way. And they are here for the second. Missed by Rahul. Running again. Oh, in the name of overthrows, they were able to bring 3 runs. And now it's a white signal there from the umpire. That was full and enough. So once again, Rahul was trying to make that one just inside the guideline. Taken, and up goes the finger. Another wicket down, and it's number 7. Down for Katu Rendekar Town Team Payanur. It was Fahad, the batter there. The batter needs to leave the field. So 62 for 7. Smashed it hard, and there is a fielder in place. He was not able to move any inch there. Shot for a biggie, couldn't connect it well. And for it, they completed that single. They are running for the second one. And they are looking to make another 3 runs. Ended up with 2. The over completed, the match done. And at the end of fixer number 2, it's MCC 11 Suvaik with the victory. They won the match by 27 runs, batting first, scoring 92. And stopping Town Team Payanur on 65 in 6 overs. Made the deal here for MCC 11 Suvaik. And congratulations on your first win. Great victory for you. And that was an impressive performance there from Salim Aslam, who scored 35. Along with Brother Hussain, who scored 37. Made them to that 92 runs. And while bowling, it was Salim Aslam who brings back the things with the 2 wickets in that 1 over. That was really crucial one here. And all the bowlers made enough things, made enough damage, and in the end it's a big victory here for MCC 11 Suvaik. So that's the story of match number 2. And here we are moving to match number 3. It's AKCT Muscat taking on Wakan Tours and Travels. And this time it will be Pranav Mehta alongside you.
Players, if God forbid anybody get injured or any problem assist, then we can have Aster as the mobile medical service. You can just step in and I'll show you the way. These are the delegates, the doctors who are going to serve them. And yeah, you can please come in and see the way they have having good facilities all for the players. And come inside, have a look.
Recording के
You can sit over here, aram se, and then if you are injured or you are having some pain, you can use this mobile van for your cure. So thank you so much, Aster, for providing this service to us. Thank you.
Zay Sports, an event of this caliber would possible without our sponsors DS Sports, Jazz Media Tech, Wakan Tours and Travels, Cricket Broadcasting Partners, Events UAE, Hala Phone, Cool Car, Cock Rent-A-Car, MJ Creations, Arab Star Investment LLC, Global Money Exchange, our water partner, Al-Amin Computers, Rui Plaza, Cuban Catering, what wonderful food have we have, Mazoon, Unitaste. Shout out to all our sponsors for supporting this wonderful festival. The reason why I say it's a festival, because cricket, a religion, and we are celebrating it at the Oman Cricket Academy in form of a festival. This is the Mtcl Premier League Season 1. 2 matches done. It is the Muscat Raptors that had the better of Desert 11 in the first game. In the second game, it was MCC 11 that had the better of Couture Rent-A-Car, Town Team Pioneer. And now this is the third game, AKCT Muscat, one of the formidable sides in Oman, and they are taking on Wakan Tours and Travels. 24 teams participating in this tournament. First one, out of the park. It is none other than Nasir Ali Nasser. He's been around in Oman for a very, very long time, and now that he's departed back to India, he's been brought back into. In the very first delivery, he's very strong on the leg side. Ahmed would be very well aware that Nasser is a class act. looking for the reverse hit on this occasion. He's up against James, who is another premium player. Second delivery across the line, Nasser Ali. He means business here. James, way over his head probably, could be a wide. It's going to be a bouncer. James is a handy bowler. He's one of the regular faces that you would see in the top cricket in Oman. First sweep, it was really wide. Nasser Ali, what are you doing here? James was looking to keep it wide of the and what he's done, he's used the pace of James behind square on the offside. And look at the distance that he's got. He's a class act, the third maximum of the over. Still a ball to go. Right in the block hole, and Nasser is happy to give it a little bit of a respect. Right then, AKCT Muscat start off in runs of the first over. Take it apart, and they wouldn't mind it because they do realize that when you're playing AKCT, you're going to be chasing a lot, and that's when they have chosen to bowl first. Is going to be Deepak Shetty, the left-hander. He's a maestro as well. He loves to strike a long one. Inside out, fielder in the Deepak Shetty, one of the premium prize players for AKCT, is going to be travelling back to the dugout without disturbing the scorers. It's a first ball duck, it's a golden duck. Sumesh would have never ever expected this, and he will take it with two hands because Deepak Shetty, one of those prime strikers of AKCT, is going to be walking back on his very first delivery. AKCT loses it first. What a start it has been for both the sides. AKCT, 18 runs of the first over. And then coming into the second over, Wakan tours and travels. Finds a way to get the back of Deepak Shetty. So 18 for 1, and both the teams won't mind it. We'll shortly get a confirmation of the name. What a strike. What a strike. This is incredible. He's tall, he's handsome. And that's exactly what the shot can be labeled as, tall and handsome. Because this one's gone for a maximum. A wicket of the very first delivery. The second ball dispatched way out of the ground. So all those gentlemen around the rope, if you can take a good catch, there is always going to be reward here at the Mtcl Premier League Season 1. Acha. 2 sixes and 2 deliveries. That's the kind of a player he is. That's the reason he's been sent in 1 drop. He's complimenting Nasir really well. Inside edge could have very well gone onto the stumps, but on this occasion, just a dot ball. It's been a mixed effort from Somesh. 12 runs of the over. The very first delivery was the wicket of Chetty. Short, cut really well. It's gone in the gap. It will be cut off and probably it will just be a couple. So 32 of the first 2 overs. Yes, a wicket of Shetty. But I feel that AKCT is a little ahead in this contest at the moment. Short over Nasir on this occasion. Short once again pulled. The fielder is just going to watch the ball sail. Yes, he will provide a little bit of assistance in getting the ball back as well. But apart from that, Somo is just going to look down and walk back to his bowling mark because Nasir Ali is destructing the opposition at the moment. Wakan Tours and Travels have no answer to him. Reverse sweep and just too short third. One of the unexpected ways of getting dismissed here at the Oman Cricket Academy, and Nasir Ali will be mighty disappointed because he was striking and striking gold for AKCT at will, and that's exactly when this happened. A good catch by the fielder. Malik was stationed just at short third. Could have been called a flying slip as well. That's exactly where Malik was. But Nasir, 30 runs. And now he's going to be walking back to the dugout. But what a knock as he played 44 for the loss of 2. AKCT in there flying and flying really well. Sayyid will come to the middle. Atta 14 of 5 deliveries on the non-strikers. And yes, the people have walked in and poured in. You would see your visuals on the big screen as well. And that's where they're enjoying their Danal is a good option to be bowling right now. They've showed their support and faith in Danal, but he's not standing up to the task. Full toss, struck well, fielder in the deep, will keep it down to a single. 19 runs of the over, very expensive one. Ken Syed, who has looked at best ordinary, mediocre. Can he come to the party? Can he strike a maximum? Just 13 deliveries left in this innings, and that's where Syed needs to start striking. He's had 2 dot balls, very expensive dot balls.
Next 2 teams, please ready for the toss.
A heave on the leg side, once again just a single, and that's where Syed holding the strike for the next over is not doing justice to AKCT and the kind of start that they have got. He'll be feeling the pressure because at the moment a couple of swings for dot balls and the third one is just a single. 64 for the loss of 2 at the end of the 4 over mark. Finally, Syed strikes gold. Syed Mtcl. Right then, that was a short and jab. Right then, there's a in the air. Fielder not really able to capitalize. Right then, there's a big announcement. If he can make it 3 in a row, there's going to be a 5 real reward for Syed Mtcl. A big announcement. 5 reals for 3 in a row. Not really. Syed Mtcl cannot capitalize. What a strike. What a strike. They're striking maximums at will here. Atola, class act. He's taken the responsibility after that wicket of Nasser. And what wonderful batting from Ataullah here. In his arc, a half volley. It almost felt as if Somu requested Ataullah to hit him for a maximum. This time a heave on the leg side. Much better delivery. It was the leg cutter. And that's where it's just a single. Score moving on to 84 for the loss of 2. Probably this could very well be one of the highest. Right then, Syed Mtcl. Big heave. He's a strong lad. He was at best mediocre to start with, and now he is just starting to strike gold. He's manufacturing diamonds at the moment, and that's exactly what AKCT would be smiling about. Because the way he started, Syed Mtcl, he was just wasting time. And now that he's in the middle, that's a scorecard.
Captains
90
of
for the loss of
Braveheart.
2. 5 overs done. The run rate around on point 18. Ataullah 40 of 12. And Syed who's just got into the act, 20 of 7 deliveries.
Captain of Braveheart and Meme Blue Star, please report for the toss. As a final call for the entire team of Braveheart and Blue Star. Please report by the presentation desk immediately. The entire team and the captains, please ready for the toss.
Taimur, he's going to be the 5th bowler. And that's 100% sure that this is not the kind of plan that Wakan had, using the 5th bowler in the process. Back of lane, and this is not done justice to Bayata, who's looking for his first 50 of the tournament. Moving on to 41 of 13 deliveries. He still has 5 deliveries up his sleeve. Although it'll be Syed Matiullah who will be on strike. Can Atta get the strike once again? Big heave outside edge, and Syed is going to be walking back. We so often talk about sportsman spirit and spirit of cricket, and that's exactly what's been showcased by Syed Matiullah, walking back to the dugout even before the umpire. He declared himself out, and that's a great, great example of sportsman spirit. This is really good, very, very good. And that's the kind of a tournament we are witnessing here. The Mtcl Premier League Season 1. For people to be appreciated in specific. The 4 pillars of Mtcl: Shahir, Anuraj, Rafi and Lijo.
Meme Blue
But
Star.
it's not just these 4 people, they have an army of supporters, army of volunteers. Bilal, very first delivery into the boundary line. AKCT, what are you doing here? You're setting the tournament on fire. You're tournament by a storm. It's a game of dot ball and sixes at the moment. That is the kind of intensity AKCT is showcasing here. Sliding down the leg. He'll have to reload onto that one. What's happening is that
Final call for Meme Blue Star for the toss. Captain,
I believe they're going to be one of the
unless
first
you report,
sides to
will
get
be forced to do
past
something
100
else.
in style.
Last call for Meme Blue Star.
They're going to be going for the single, and it's going to be a run out. Bilal Malik, a 6 of the very first delivery, and he's going to be run out. But that gives an opportunity, a well-deserved opportunity to Atta to get to his 50. He's standing on 41 of 13 deliveries. He's done majority of his work. Lovely visuals, really lovely visuals, courtesy of Pro Link Sports. What a wonderful tournament are we witnessing here. Do find time to subscribe to Pro Link Sports. In the arc, Atta, he means business. 47 is a score. Just with the ball to spare. It is the bowler Taimur Ali, who was never the first choice bowler, never the second choice bowler as well. Not the third as well, not the fourth as well. He's a 5th choice bowler, and he has leaked 15 runs of the over. If Atta can finish this in style, it would be a well-deserved 50. Big one, it's gone high up in the air. Fielder coming underneath it, and he's going to hold on to that one. Yes, Atta is going to be disturbed and departing back on the final delivery of the first inning at 47 of 15 deliveries. But I will tell you that he has done the job, and he has taken AKCT to a mighty
Meme Blue Star, last and final call.
105 for the loss of 4. Can Wakan Tours and Travel chase this down? We are not really sure, but this is how 105 came to on the board. 30 runs from this. He joined the party of Nasir Ali. Yes, a few glimpses of brilliance from Syed Irfan Ali, 20 of 8, and a maximum from the bat of Bilal Malik. But apart from that, it was all about the batting of AKCT Muscat. Talking about the bowling,
okay,
they couldn't stick to
late
the plans
report.
of
Meme
what
Blue
was
Star team
needed.
photo has been
Travel
cancelled.
Showed their faith in James Matthew.
Blue
was just
Star will
given
not
an
have
over.
a team
Sumesh
photo.
Chandran was also given an over, and Sumu Pujari. These were the 3 bowlers they were looking to invest in, but they had to go to the 4th option of Danal and Taimur, and that's exactly why they were very, very expensive. Taimur got a couple of wickets, but I believe it was very late in the innings, and that's the reason. 105 on the board, 106 to win.
Yes,
then
ladies and
can't
gentlemen,
do
we
things
have
in their favor and correct it in the second innings. A big thanks and a shout out to all our sponsors, without which this wonderful event, one of the class acts, one of the premium events in the town, one of the best events that I've covered over the years. This is by far one of the best local tournaments that I've hosted in Oman, and that's how good this has been prepared and managed by the team of Shahir, Anuraj, Rafi, Lijo and his army of volunteers and supporters. Right then, it's toss time and we will move to the sidelines.
Yes, captains Shiva and Mahesh are all set. Meme Blue Star and Braveheart. Mr. Liju will lead. Heads the call. Tail it is. Decision right away.
Fielding.
Why fielding?
Nothing.
Anganonula, we've decided to bowl first.
Yeah.
Happy or happy?
We also happy, no problem. What can we say? Whatever getting, we take that decides. Thank you, Amish.
There you go, another battle here. We're going to begin here in this Muscat International Cricket Stadium. We have Captain Mahesh winning the toss, chose to bowl first, whereas Shiva forced to bat on a thrilling encounter. Let's wait and see what's going to happen in this match.
Braveheart versus Meme Travel and Tourism. That's going to be the match that to watch out very, very next in line. Braveheart, certainly one of the presenters of this tournament, and that's where I feel they would have a star-studded side. And clashing and locking horns with them is Meme Travel and Tourism.
Vishnu and Jibin of Meme Blue Star.
Very first delivery, dispatched in the air, and a wonderful catch by one of the fielders. Do not forget that there are some good gifts, good rewards. So if you take a good catch hold of Shahir and take a reward from him. Remember, the catch has to be a stunning one, and that's exactly what it is by the man in orange. Akil looks like a good striker, looks like a strong lad. So 6 of the first delivery and a single rotate strike. Bilal Malik has the responsibility with the ball in hand. The required run rate is 21 runs per over, and that's where Bilal will have a lot of protection. If he can keep it somewhere around 15, he's done his job. Abdul Arshad who believes in style, has pulled his trousers a little higher. Watch, shades on the cap. That's the very first time in my life I'm seeing somebody batting with shades on the cap. Certainly wants to showcase the best of him. But at the moment, Abdul Arshad, he's just swinging the bat hard and producing a lot of wind energy. That's exactly what he's doing. Because this is not working in favor of Wakan Travels and Tours. Abdul Arshad, he has a huge role to play. Run rate 10.5. Certainly not in favor. A full toss. And it's only going to be a single, so this is certainly not working in favor of Wakan Travels and Tours. Just 8 runs of this over. It started with a maximum, but then Abdul Arshad was looking to make something incredible happen, and he played 3 deliveries for just a single, and that's where the equation in favor of AKCT Muscat in the block hole will finish well. It'll just be a single. So despite that 6 of the very first delivery, Bilal Malik finishes the first over with just 9 runs, and this is going to be in favor of AKCT. Generally for cricket tournaments in Oman, you won't see people pouring in, but this is one of those standout tournaments. It is the Mtcl Premier League Season 1, and that's where people have poured in large numbers. If we get a chance, we will be able to show the people all around the ground. ProLink Sports broadcasting this wonderful visuals to you right from the heart of Muscat. It is the Wilayat of Amrat, between the wonderful Al Hajar Mountains. It is the Oman Cricket Academy, the international grounds. Yes, these are some wonderful visuals that are brought to you by ProLink Sports.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, you are watching the game in an international ground. So please maintain the cleanliness, especially the water bottles. You have trash cans everywhere, especially the team managers, owners, and everybody. It's our own responsibility. Cleanliness is important.
Sayyid. Huge heat. This has gone high up in the air. There's a fielder and who is just going to not be interested, because that's the power. That's the power of Akil. It's almost a one-man show, because on the other hand, Abdul Arshad is taking his own sweet time. But Akil is in business here. 14 or 4 deliveries for him. It's a second maximum. This time it's going to be a swing and a miss. So far this has been a contest in favor of AKCT Muscat, because Wakan Tours and Travels have come to the Oman Cricket Academy, but they haven't been able to arrive. Wide outside the off stump and just over covers. It's a good effort, very, very good one to keep it down to a couple. At the moment, the runs flowing and flowing quickly from the bat of Akil. The only concern is that the partner has been quiet. Will Akil be able to show his trust in the faith in his partner? This will be required to reload. Sayyid, who's come in with a plan, the left arm medium, is looking to bowl a lot of cutters, and he's looking to keep it out of the arc of Akil. was holding the bat right from the bottom of the handle. Big back lift, and this has come from the middle of the bat of Akil. Yes, a lot of height than what he would have wanted, but Akil Malik, he's striking gold at will here at the Oman Cricket Academy. What wonderful striking are we seeing from the bat of Akil. Just back of length, erring in line. This is fuller. This has gone up way high and just enough. A wonderful catch in the crowd as well. So it is going to be Shahir who's going to be really busy, but it's cause of that bat of Akil Malik that is striking maximums at will. Believe it or not, this is a no ball. It is spreading salt on the wound of Syed here. This one will be required to re-bowl, so this is still going to be a free hit. Syed on a free hit in the block hole. This is well bowled by Syed. Much better, but Nasir Ali is going to let this one go through him. He's generally a very good standout fielder, but things are not working in favor of AKCT, and Ahmed, the sponsor and captain of AKCT, would be mighty concerned with the league of runs because, yes, a little bit of bad bounce, but this one should have been stopped on most occasions. Look at that back lift of Akil Malik. And this one is going to be a single or not. Akil Malik decides to go against it. So 27 runs from the over of Syed. It's been a very expensive one. And that's where Wakan Tours and Travels rather, is able to get off to a flyer. 36 of 2 overs, and they would believe they're still in the chase. 18 runs per over. But the concerning factor is that Abdul Arshad is yet to get going. How far can he hold back? How far before he decides to keep going? Abdul Arshad, the man of style, the man with shades on his head. Certainly a very stylish player by the looks of it, but can he do justice with the bat is the question. It's a question that only he can answer. A lot of players are waiting for their opportunity to showcase their talent, different kinds of kits, and that's the kind of preparation that are being done by Mtcl Premier League Season 1 organizing and management team. Obviously it's headed by 4 people, Shire, Anuraj, Rafi and Lijo, but then they have an army, huge army. Everywhere that you see on your left and right, you would see supporters of Mtcl. Finally, something from the middle of the bat. He will take a huge breather because the umpire is going to be raising 2 hands in favor of the batter. And this is from the bat of Abdul Arshad, who taken his own sweet time. But at the moment, equation still in favor of AKCT Muscat, as Abdul Arshad is on strike, because he's just 7 of 5 deliveries. He still have to do the damage. Can he get a couple of more sixes? This is pulled, and this is just going to be a single. And that's where the concern has been, because in a game of 4s and 6s, Abdul Arshad hasn't got going. Although the relief is that Akil Malik, on the other hand, 32 of 10 deliveries. He's doing the damage with Nasir Ali Natia did with his bat. Getting his wristband right. Wants to make sure that his wrist is very stable when he attacks. Big back lift. And ball to long off for a single. Would really want to see some prizes being flown. And that's where we want to request all our viewers to put in some cash rewards. All those at the ground. Inside edge and just a single from the bat of Abdul Arshad. Yes, he's got a maximum, but at the moment he's becoming a villain of his own side because he needs to hit maximums. They're chasing a mammoth 105, and that's where singles won't do the work. We'll have to reload this one, Sajid. It's been a good over. Just 9 runs of the over so far. Rather 10 with a ball to spare. Sajid. In the block hole and a very good delivery. It's only going to be a dot ball, so just 10 runs of that over of Sajid. And at the halfway mark, 46 for the loss of no wickets. But Wakan too. We do know that this game is very cruel, the game of cricket. On some days it will make you a star, on other days it will make you a villain. And that's where it is an opportunity in hands of Abdul Arshad. Can he get into the act? Because at the moment, now if you have a quick, it is the over of Syed Irfan Ali that needs to be replaced. So that is where Wakan Tours and Travels would be forced to bring in a fourth bowler. And that's going to be Rakshit Pandu. Once again a left hand, not a left-hander. It's a right-hander. And it's a maximum of the very first delivery. You can't be bowling back of length in this format, especially with shorter boundaries. Rakshit looking to bowl the test match line and length, and it's been punished and punished really well. This will give a little bit of nerves and calming effect to Abdul Arshad. Gets a second maximum. He will have to keep doing that on a consistent basis. It looks like a good class act, but things haven't been in his favor in the first 7 deliveries. The 8th one has gone for maximum. Yes, we have some wonderful facilities here at the Oman Cricket Academy, and that's where we want you to respect it. We request all of you all to stay away from the screen. Those batting or practicing next to the screen is absolutely strictly prohibited. And that's where you would want to move away from the screen. In the block hole, this is much better. Much better from Rakshit. And a good throw will still allow them to rotate strike and get the main batter, Akil Malik, the man in form, on strike. Can Akil make a match out of this? 33 runs of 12 deliveries. 50 on board for them, but still a lot of work to be done. In the block hole, this is struck. The ball is traveling and traveling well in the gap. One bounce into the rope. So 4 valuable runs, and they continue to get runs, although the run rate is a little below what is required. But one thing is what I want to assure you, that if they continue to go, they will always stand a chance in the last over. And it's going to be a flip of a coin in the final over. All that is required is if they can get probably around 18 runs per over. That is what is required. Full toss. Thank you. Way into the boundary at cow corner. This is some wonderful striking. Although what Wakan would believe that they will have the fourth option completed, and that's going to be the concerning factor for Wakan because the other two bowlers have been very good. Once again, shot and pulled in the gap, one bounce into the boundary, and this is a boundary once again, and that's where the trouble has been. The fourth bowler. One has gone for 27, the other one has leaked 22. So almost 50 runs between these two overs. Once again, the score continues to flow. Make it 55 runs between these two bowlers. 4 overs done, 74 for no loss. And they are in the chase because Rakshit has leaked 28 runs of this over. What Ahmed and AKCT team would be considering that if they have to bowl a bowler such as Rakshit, they have certainly gotten too many batters and they have forgotten to carry the quality pace attack that they would have wanted to on the surface. .31 runs required, rather 32 in 2 overs, 16 runs per over, which will just increase by another 1.45 runs and make it to 17.45 with that dot ball. And that's where Abdul Arshad cannot take any more time, batting deep into his crease. Oh my, good part of the bat. Don't really believe that he would have wanted to look at the ball. It's just gone with the flow. And this one is going to be giving him a big smile on his face because Abdul Arshad, who struck his third maximum, has moved on to 22. Absolutely thrown the kitchen sink at this one. That's exactly what he's done. Very difficult to take those catches, and that's what's happening in the full toss. And this is going to be just a single. Every ball which gets less than 3 runs is in favor of the bowling side. And that's where Akil Malik would want to make sure that remaining 8 deliveries are all played by him because that is what is required. He's been the man in form, 16 deliveries for his 53. Right in the block hole, and this is going to be just a single. They'll have to push for a second. It's a desperate call, but it's not going to be a single. An extra single is what was required by Akil to get on strike. And that's where just a single is going to be bringing in Abdul Arshad on strike. 23 of 13 deliveries. It's a good knock if this was a 50-over format. Even the T20s, maybe the T10s as well, but in the 6-over format, if you're not striking at close to 300, you're certainly not doing the job for your team. They won't take the single. And that's where they faith. Akil has lost the faith. 16.4 is the run rate. Required rate. Absolute no-brainer. 24 runs required. That's the man on your screen, the man in white shirt, Shahir. You would see him on the big screen as well. He's been in the mix of things. At the moment, he's just making sure that everyone is happy and having a good time here. And that's a no-brainer once again. Enjoying themselves. It's almost a party mood here at the Oman Cricket Academy. Braveheart versus Meme Blue Star, requesting both the sides to be ready for the next game because this is going to be a thriller and the celebrations will be continuing because AK that were dominating the affairs have been pulled back by the glorious act of Akil. What a moment of brilliance this has been for Wakan Tours and Travels. Akil Malik, one of the standout players, 54 of 17 deliveries. Yes, he hasn't been supported in the way Abdul Arshad would have wanted, but he can still make a match out of this. 4 maximums is what is required. We have some wonderful umpiring by our 2 umpires. They're one of the premium categorical people to have right in the center to control the act. They would want to make sure everything is perfect. Right then, if you have skipped a breath, I won't blame you for it because that's the kind of match we have. Munaz is the bowler. They cannot go for that single. These 2 dot balls are going to be very, very costly. Munaz will have a smile on his face because now it is 4 sixes required out of 5 deliveries. Akil has lost trust in. I would be better to bring in another who can be trusted by Akil. Right in the block hole, and that's where this match is mostly going to be in favor of AKCT because what Wakan Tours and Travels have to do is get a perfect score. 4 sixes out of 4. I will not count Wakan out of the equation still because weird things have happened in this contest and Akil is very well capable of it. But full toss in the gap will be a couple of runs and that will make sure that AK is in front. So unless and until Muhammad Ali Munaz does something really unacceptable and something really stupid, this is going to be in favor, way in favor of AKCT. They put on 105 runs on the board. Full toss, fielder, fumble. Pressure on AKCT, everything is happening. And finally he will take a single. Akil, even after getting 56 of 20 deliveries, that's the kind of performance that he showcased. Believe he is going to be walking back to the dugout and another batter is going to be coming in the middle. But even after all those efforts, he's not going to be on the winning side because AKCT have been really smart and they've bowled almost 14 deliveries to Abdul Arshad, who's just got 23 in a high scoring encounter. Just a single. Just single. We're not really sure what has happened here. Tossam is the batter who's going to be at the non-striker's end, courtesy of that single. Abdul Arshad, one final opportunity. And I believe he's just going to be falling short of that fielder at long on, and in the process they will get a boundary. But AKCT, despite that misfield, is going to be smiling bright. 88 for the loss of 1. And I really feel that Akil is going to be feeling that he's been cheated by his own side, because it is AKCT that have won this game, and they won this game handsomely. And despite that heroics from Akil, it is Wakan Tours and Travels that have been dropped down. The transition into games is really quick, so you won't have a lot of opportunity if you're not completely involved into this tournament. It is one of those tournaments that is a standout. It's Braveheart presents MTCL Premier League Season 1. And what a showcase do we have here. A big shout out to all our sponsors who have allowed us to bring you these wonderful, wonderful events here. 24 teams participating into it. Wonderful visuals by our production and broadcasting crew. The facility is top notch, courtesy of Oman Cricket. Right then, it's time for the player of the match. Let's find out who it's going to be.
So that's it. A very good morning once again, and welcome to Braveheart Presents MTCL Premier League Season 1. And now it's time for the post-match presentation of match number 3. It was AKCT Muscat vs Wakan Tours and Travels. AKCT Muscat batting first, scoring 105 runs. And in reply, Wakan Tours and Travels ending up their string on 88. And it was a victory of 70 runs for AKCT Muscat. Congratulations on your win.
Right then, one of the players that you would have been looking forward to witness is Taimur Mirza. But unfortunately, we won't have his availability for this tournament concerning the local land of the rule of the land rather. And unfortunately, we'll be missing out on one of those class act players, Taimur Mirza, that you were looking forward to.
Thank you, Pranav. The commentator to Oman International Cricket events here in Oman Cricket Ground. We're proud to share this seat with you, along with Mosi, all the way from Kerala. And this is Bazi joining the party for match number 4 from day 1. Muscat Raptors have won the first one, MCC 11 Suwake, the second one, and Wakan Tours and Travels versus Team AKCT Muscat. Was a phenomenal match we've just witnessed. AKCT Muscat have been through plenty of runs. Sharik has done the job really well on reply. The first ball. Yet again, another one. Backwards square leg is the place for the man to go with it. And look at those two gentlemen sleeping.
So that's it. Once again, it's time for
we are in.
The post-match presentation.
Enough of wind, enough of grass. Oh, look at that. They are rest in peace. 3 of them, head in head, making pillows of their own stomach. And that is yet again another one, switching his hands, placing it really well. Boundary number 2 in 2 balls.
And that's it. Once again, a very good morning to one and all. Braveheart presents MTCL Premier League Season 1, and here is the post-match presentation of match number 3 of the day. It was AKCD Muscat vs Wakhan Tours and Travels. AKCD batting first, scoring 105, and in reply, Wakhan Tours and Travels ending up on 88 for the loss of 1. A 17 runs victory here for AKCD Muscat, and the player of the match award goes to, the difference between these two sides was Atawullah. He scored a brilliant 47 of just 15 balls with the help of 7 maximum at a strike rate of 313. So I would like to welcome Atawullah to the stage to hand over to receive the player of the match award. And to hand over, I would like to request Razam here, Razam to hand over the player of the match award. What a day, what a cricket. Therefore, AKCD Muscat scoring 105 runs for the first time in this tournament. A team moved over 100. And I would like to request Razam to please come forward to hand over the player of the match award. Razam of Cumin Caterings, the MD is here. So there it is, Atawullah is receiving that award. 47 runs of just 15 balls. What a match. That made the difference in that game. And they were able to bring 105 on board. Thank you so much, Razam. He is our food partner, Cumin Catering, the MD of Cumin Catering. So that's it all the way.
Check.
Back to the compbox, and it will be Basi joining with you.
Check, and thank you. Mohsin from the Player of the Match award winner. Award is given by Mr. Razam, the hot and handsome guy in the town at the moment. What a match we have witnessed. 3 of them Raptors have been through. MCC 11th week.
Captain of Battalion Muscat, please report. Captain of Battalion Muscat, please report. And also the captain of BCC. Captain of BCC and captain of Battalion Muscat, please report immediately.
End of the first over, 14 runs on the scoreboard. The batting department, Meme Blue Star. And he's good enough time. Will travel through over the fielder of the square leg. Having enough space. Short pitch pays off. The batter was ready to receive it. Look at this shot. Oh, look. This is up in the air. Way up in the air. Landing it safely for a maximum. So we're talking about Meme Blue Star started their journey all the way from Salalah in 1993. These are the boys. Another one connected. Sweet sound. The batter confirms it's a maximum. Bharat on one side and Sabur on the other. 3 balls faced. 2 sixes. He's gone. What a shot. This time no problem with the delivery, but the batter is quick enough. Look at that, connected really, really well. Just 63 on the first match, 92 on the second, 100 plus on the third. A runs are coming. Another one, number 3 in a row. This time into the long on. Sabur has no Sabur. He is in a style to continue the attack. In 1993, all the way from Salalah, they came here in Muscat in 2010. They have set their battalion here all over Muscat. All the tournaments they have been a part, they have been making history. That is Team Meme Blue Star. Three in 3 and a little bit swing in it. off the pace, gets away from the danger. In 2010, when the team was forming here in Muscat, there were only one Malayali. That was Mr. Shiva, the captain, and another 10 Bangladeshi players. Oh, beauty. Picked its length really, really well from outside the off. How quick, how flexible the shot goes. Look at that. My goodness.
Captain.
Sabur, number 63. Tried to catch by a spectator outside but could not connect. This time in the offside. Backward square leg. Cow corner. Into the long on. Now it's through the extra cover region. It's connected really well. The fielder underneath. This man, Kravitz, will not make a mistake there. The overseas player all the way from Gujarat landed safely here in Muscat to get that catch and to send Sabur away from trouble. 24 balls, 24 runs from 7 balls. What an epic reply from the bowler. And he was in the mood. You need someone like this. Sabur can be a name. Manoj Kumar, 24 already.
Captain of Battalion Muscat, Captain of BCC. Captain of Battalion Muscat, Captain of BCC, please report.
Went in trouble. The catcher is the overseas player. And here comes one of the best in business to the bowling department for Team Braveheart. Yes, we were talking about the history of Team Meme Blue Star. In 2010, they have started here in Muscat, which is originally from Salala. There were more than 10 Bangladeshi players, one Shiva, one Malayali. Was enough Kanal Oru Madi in the പറയുന്നത് പോലെ. Now the team is having players from Bangladesh, Sri Lanka, Tamil Nadu, Kerala, and Pakistan. It's a blend of culture. The mixture of tennis cricket players from all over. And here comes Satar. So any players would love to have Satar in their team lineup. Pace ball delivery started. Top edge goes past the wicketkeeper and the man in slip. A lucky boundary to the batting department. It's actually a gift for being a daredevil. The intention is clear by this batting department. Start right away from the ball number 1 attack. Another one, top edge. This time it is in trouble. Has to go for Bharadwaj. 17 from 6. Look at happy customer Mr. Santosh is more than happy to receive the second wicket right away. Gets his throat cut. It's Satar. Look at this. Swinging outside. Have given no chance, and Captain Mahesh is a man on the slip. And there he goes. There he goes. Catch tried to take from outside by a Braveheart fan. ശ്രദ്ധിക്കുക പാർക്കിംഗ് സ്ലോട്ടിൽ പാർക്ക് ചെയ്ത വൈറ്റ് കളർ ഫോർച്യൂണർ ഔട്ട് ഓഫ് പ്ലേസിലാണ് ചെയ്തിട്ടുള്ളത്. ആൻഡ് റെഡ് കളർ ജീപ്പ് ആൻഡ് വൈറ്റ് കളർ ഫോർച്യൂണർ പ്ലീസ് മൂവ് away from the parking slot. We're back 49 for 2. After 2.4, Sattar have come with a boundary, received right away, taken the key wicket, and gives it a 6 and 2 singles. 12 for 1 so far. In control from the bowling side. That brings 50 up for Meme Blue Star from just 2.5 overs. A full toss. The batter could be disappointed for missing that. Whereas Braveheart, let's look at the number 50 on the scoreboard. And this is Braveheart presents Mtcl Premier League Season 1. Now it is Dwaragadish team manager, captain. Everybody are having fun time there. Look at them. They're looking very smart. Oh, captain of Dwaragadish. You're looking amazing, man. Everybody, a sweet smile. And behind we have the manager of Dwaragadish, all the way from Gujarat and Mumbai. They're setting such a huge tournament. And also thank you for supporting Mtcl Premier League Season 1. Without your help, this wouldn't have been such a show like this, especially the jersey. You know the story. We're just telling you and reminding you. What a fantastic scenery here. All credit goes to Prolink Sports for bringing all the maximum beautiful sceneries just out of here. Not only cricket, they are pro in. That's up in the air now. Another catch. Is the call that could be big mistake. Was it your call or just jersey number 7, the bowler? TM7 should have been yours. Take the advantage and go get it. That's yours. Unfortunately, didn't happen. Afzal, first ball. Oh, this can be hard. This can be hard. Really tricky in spinning the ball in his hand. Swing is in at its level best. And as always we say in cricket, to be a brand in the world, you don't need decades of experience. Just formed in 2024 August, Braveheart has already become brave enough to penetrate into people's hearts. You've seen them in BHT Premier League. You've seen their name for Kerala Premier League. And you're seeing them here as a great team, setting their troops, their battalions for a big fight, and also being the title sponsors of this dream event. Thank you, Mr. Santosh and his teammates. GI Energies, boss. Mr. Santosh, it's 2024 August. The motto is not to make or bring superstars. They will come up with ordinary players and they will make them superstars. That's up in the air now. This time through the leg side. They've taken a break from sixers and boundaries, and now they're back with a bang against Afzal. Has been, oh, look at that pick. So beautiful, so elegant. Looking like Meme Blue Star superstar. Catch is the call. Great job done by the wicketkeeper. Still not away from the trajectory. It's 63 for 2 after 3.5. Abu Bakr is in very well control, except that 6 from his hand. Having enough swing, not focusing on the pace. So far, so good. Last ball.
Battalion Muscat, please report. Battalion Muscat, last call for the captain. It's time for the toss. It's time for the team photo session, please. Can you please report, please? Battalion. You are there so far. I want the entire team here for the photo session. Entire team of Battalion Muscat, please report immediately. Entire team of Battalion Muscat, please report immediately for the photo session.
We're waiting for Team Battalions Muscat for the toss. Next 2 teams, please report for the toss immediately, and we have start again. Twelve for 1 from the first over. 2 back-to-back door balls, controlling the batting department of Blue Star by Satar. The golden boy for Braveheart, the daredevil for Braveheart at this moment is indeed this man. First 2 overs, they were having plenty of runs by those 2 opening batters. But look at the way they are coming back to this rhythm. Braveheart, the name itself shows this. Connector this time will travel through into the cow corner. Call it a maximum. What a tournament you are witnessing, ladies and gentlemen. When you talk about the quality, when you talk about the setup, bring ProLink Sports first in your list. The way the cameraman working really hard under the hot sun, over the top, no complaints, but just quality stuff they're producing. Up in the air now, count that number 2 maximum. Could be another one.
Battalion Muscat. All team members of Battalion Muscat, please report. Please report here. Battalion Muscat.
That's another one. 3 door balls, 2 sixes, and it's a chance for the man from Gujarat, but he loses. Not easy for Kirit to place himself for the ball. 4.5, 76 on the board, but those 2 sixes will tell you the story. Jagadishwaran and Saddam were in the middle, in between. That's a run out. Where Saddam has given his wicket away, whereas Jagadishwaran will be standing in the middle. Each and every ball coming now will be his. In between. It's toss time for the next match. Right after this over, we'll be moving on to toss.
So that's it. Now we got the 2 captains of match number 5 of the day. Yes, the captain of BCC and the captain of Battalion Muscat. It's Zaris, the captain of Battalion Muscat, and Nikesh, the captain of BCC. Alongside the match referee, it's Rafi, one of the pillars of Mtcl. This is Braveheart presents Mtcl Premier League Season 1, and here we go for the toss for match number 5.
That's Captain Mahesh. The journey so far for the batting department has been on and off, floating there and here. Started abruptly on the very first 2 overs, and they came back. Satta's 2 overs have changed everything. Number 45, Mahesh. Over pitch delivery, connected well, sweet and quick. Oh, catch taken by Pranav.
Tails is the call.
We need
from
Pranav.
the captain.
Somebody please give him a jersey and put him in the ground, not with the mic. Look at him. And that guy is an international commentator, let me tell you. For Oman, ICC events, he is the man behind the mic. Thank you, Pranav. Bowler Rohit. Beg your pardon, it's not Mahesh. That's a maximum more. .91 on the scoreboard. Finally, they have come across all the ocean, all the trouble that they have made. That's up in the air now. Kirit would be the person to get another catch. He's taking one after the other all the way from Gujarat, the overseas player. Catch, most importantly, that's a door ball by Rohit.
Time for the toss. Rafi with the coin. Nikesh with the call. Tails is the call. Heads it is. Battalion Muscat won the toss, and what are you up to? Okay, endukondu bowling.
Because we have good bowling team.
That's one more. Kirit's coming in. Catch number 3 to Gujarat, all the way from here, Muscat. And he is there making the passer service each and every wicket. Kirit is a decision maker to the last ball. Mosi, we're waiting for one more ball for the toss.
Brother, main thing we have the tennis ball king, the bowler. So Vivek Mohan. So he's also ready for the bowling. So much better we can go for the bowling. So I think. And my team also already informed me we can choose for the bowling. Then we will go for bowling.
That's gone. That's gone for another maximum. The end of the first innings, 18 for 2. Rohit has completed. What a fantastic batting. 97 on the scoreboard. Bharadwaj, Vinay and Saburajis started with 17 and 24, where Jagadishwar and 25 Each of the batters have given whatever they are supposed to give. It's Meme Blue Star on the driving seat, end of the first innings, waiting for Braveheart's batters to get in. And it's time for the toss of the next match.
So that's it. The toss has done. It was won by Battalion Muscat. They elected to bowl first. Why they chose to bowl? Because they got the perfectionists with the ball. Yes, they got Vivek Mohan, the visiting icon here, right from ISPL. He is from Tigers of Kolkata and he is here to play Mtcl Premier League, powered by Braveheart. It's a big day for us to have you here, Vivek Mohan. And for BCC, it's time for them to bat on. That's the news from the centre for the toss. So Battalion Muscat won the toss, elected to bowl first in match number 5 of Braveheart Presents Mtcl Premier League Season 1. Thank you.
A fantastic first innings we've just witnessed here in Muscat. Braveheart presents Mtcl Premier League Season 1. And co-sponsored by Team Cummins. Thank you so much to the entire sponsors of this tournament. Prowling Sports, YSR Events, Mr. and everybody else. Cricket team all the way from Kerala. The highlights of this tournament and the promotional videos are well said by cricket team. Thank you Mubashir and Bose. And a spectacular 4 people, Mr. Shahir, the man from Talasheri, Anuraj from Pathanamthitta, I guess, and we've got Liju and Rafi. Those 4 pillars have proven anything under the earth, if you are setting yourself for a big tournament, is possible. You don't need 4,000 people to set a big tournament. Just 4. Each and every Friday, 40 tournaments all around Muscat. That is under one banner, Mtcl. More than 20 leagues year around, 10,000 players registered. All the record that has been breaking. Team Mtcl is going. And now, welcome back, Braveheart batting department. Kirit, all the way from Gujarat, the overseas player, will start in the batting department. Bowling endil, Meme Blue Star in the Titupunna bowlers. Tayaradikunnu. We're waiting for another encounter of 6 overs, 98 to victory. Reminding the time, umpires, please note, timer is important for us. Captain of Meme Blue Star, please cooperate with us. Here we go, first ball. Pitching in line without any trouble. Will take an easy single into the mid. That keeps Kirit on the non-strikers end, and Alif Juwail, number 17, against Mohammed. Through the offside he goes, past the captain, it's for a boundary. Into the extra cover. A punch is enough to break the captain's hands there. A boundary. We were talking about the way that Braveheart team has set up just a year, 2024. In August, Braveheart have been formed. Mr. Santosh, the man who's leading the show from the front. When you ask him why Braveheart here in Muscat, just a simple answer: I love cricket. A cricket enthusiast in his early time, he's got selected into MRF Pace Foundation. But as usual, as all of us have a strict father, he also had in his home. Oh, beautiful. But in the hand, Kirit Tundal will have to walk away. Was a classic shot just away from the textbook of cricket. But he forgot to put some muscle power into it. Went in vain. Kirit Tundal all the way from Gujarat have to go. Rest in peace. Sending another batter. Unbelievable knock. But what a start for Meme Blue Star. That's another call right away. Rohit comes and Rohit goes. Is this going to be the first hat trick of this tournament? You have to wait. Kirit Tundal on a lazy shot that went in the hand of the fielder at the long off. Now this time, another one. Look at the catch. Very clean. Waiting for the first hat trick of this tournament. Mohammed, can he do this? Muhammad Jahid. There wasn't a hat trick completed the first over in such a great style. 2 for 2. And Muhammad Mustak is the other bowler to start. And it's indeed a happy news for Shibu, the owner. Raibin PH and Jinu will be very happy customers. Came in style against one of the best teams in this tournament, Braveheart. Mr. Santosh KV and his teammates are finding it trouble to overcome this situation. And when we talk and let the gratitude goes to people, up in the air now, the man with the gloves underneath will not make a mistake. Look at the dance. Halla ball, Kunjam Nalla ball. This is time for Meme Blue Star. They are gonna make this. All the show is gonna be theirs for the time being. 2 wickets in the first, 1 in the second. 3 already down for the Bravehearts. Let me thank all the cricket enthusiasts, the spectators, players and captains. We should also thank the team Dwaragadish 11. Another fantastic delivery in between. Thank you, Mr. Tejas Narnaram Patel, the owner of Dwaragadish, and of course the captain of the team, our dear brother Vishal, and the entire team management for supporting and being a part of MTCL. Big round of applause, bringing our tournament into life. All the trouble that we've been facing, you were there, Mr. Tejas and Vishal and the teammates of Dwaragadish. We're glad to say, we're glad to convey our gratitude. And here comes to the last ball. 5 for 1, no run so far from Mustaq. Is this going to be the first maiden over? He has already started dancing in the middle. He knows his wicketkeeper that he can take it. Looking like a firecracker. This is Meme Blue Star. We can take runs, and we cannot let you take runs. The intention is crystal clear. We are here to dominate. And looking at the batting department, Mahesh K and Abubakar not having much trouble, but whatever you've seen here is just pure magic. First maiden over, 2 wickets. ഈ ടൂർണമെന്റിന്റെ MTCLന്റെ ആദ്യ മെയ്ഡൻ ഓവർ ആര് തൂക്കിയെന്ന് ചോദിച്ചാൽ മുഹമ്മദ് മുസ്താഖ് എന്ന മീം ബ്ലൂ സ്റ്റാറിന്റെ താരം തൂക്കിയെന്ന് പറയാം. തങ്കലിപികളാൽ എഴുതി ചേർക്കാവുന്ന നാമം. ഫോർ ദ ടൈം ബീയിങ് ബ്രേവ്ഹാർട്ടിന്റെ ഹൃദയം തകർക്കുന്ന കാഴ്ച. 2 wickets in the first, 2 wickets in the second, just 12 on the scoreboard. Shiva, their captain, the one and only Malayali, when they formed among 10 Bangladeshis, he has also learned to be a Bengali, learning how to work hard in the middle. Beautiful to see. Third over first ball. Over pitch delivery. In such a great confidence, Muhammad Mustaq has completed. So the next bowler, 12 for 4. Remember, this is a match of run rate. It's not about only winning. Do not give run rates much. Full toss. Bharadwaj have come into bat at the beginning, scored 17 in a quick way. Another full toss, back in the arm. He's got the connection really well into the cow corner. Sattar, the one-man show in the bowling department. Can he continue with it? Can he go with this? Look at the shot. He's got enough power on it, invested. Through the offside this time, into the extra cover. Count that in once more. Another maximum. A golden boy of Muscat all the way from Kerala. The show hasn't completed. Kadinjitilla Rama. Another one. Beautiful delivery, but it's away from the trajectory that he's given to. So it's Sathar. All along, his show must continue. 2 balls, 2 sixes. Could you believe this? Could you believe this? Get me another name who can stand in a tranquility in all the trouble that you faced, but he can still stand straight by keeping his chest on and say, I am here. So the match is ours still. 3 in 3 and a wide in this over. Bharadwaj is in trouble. That's another one. Another one dispatched it in style. It's another courier service all the way from Muscat to Kerala. And he says, thank you to my family. He sends another gift. 26 runs from Bharadwaj's over. That brings the match away. 4 balls faced, 4 sixes. Sathar is the only name that you can rely at this moment. Required rate has become 15.65. 38 on the scoreboard. And run rate is 17.54. One name. That was enough. And the end. The viewers joining us late. Every 3 overs we will change the end. And now it is the other way. The batters have to start. Sathar and Abu Bakr. So now the responsibility of Abu Bakr is just to take a single tap, get the man in danger as early as possible. The golden boy of Santosh Kevi's pocket. Can he continue this? Here comes what are numbers that you're watching here. Connected, sweet sound, one or the other day. It was the word from Mr. Santosh. We're here not bringing superstars. We're here to bring ordinary players and making them superstars. In 1 or 2 years, we will be ruling the entire Muscat. That shows the power in the batting department at the depth. It's 44 for 4. Will become 50. വിക്കറ്റുകളുടെ പെരുമഴക്കാലം റണ്ണെടുക്കാത്ത രണ്ടാമത്തെ ഓവർ കണ്ട സമയം അതെല്ലാം മറികടന്ന് സന്തോഷും പിള്ളേരും വളരെ ശക്തമായ മറ്റൊരു അടിത്തറമാകുന്നു. 50 റൺ അടിച്ചു കൂട്ടുന്ന 4 വിക്കറ്റ് 3.3 ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ connected. It's another pull into the cow corner. പിടിച്ചതിനേക്കാൾ വലിയത് മാളത്തിൽ നിന്നും എടുത്തു നോക്കുന്ന കാഴ്ച. 50 runs overcomes the obstacle now. Required rate, look at this, 18, and now it is 15.27. They have already 18 they needed. Abubakar 19 from 6, 24 from 4, Sattar.
You need to repark Toyota Fortuner white and Hyundai Accent. A grey Hyundai Accent and Toyota Fortuner white. The owner of Toyota Fortuner white and Hyundai Accent grey, please repark the vehicle. We are not allowed to park in front of the office of Oman Association. You can park the vehicles behind the ground. Once again, it's a request. Kindly, that will delay our matches for sure. The security is here.
What a fantastic wicket in between that you've just seen here. But Abubakar, great job done. An unbelievable scenery from this, and Mohammad Mustak again. He can do some magical works. Doesn't matter how many sixes that you've given, but he can take the match away. Look at this, the wave of ups and downs for Braveheart. Couple of balls ago, it was their match. And 6 balls ago, Braveheart was done. They were looking for like another 15 or 20 more runs to add to the scoreboard. Just a fraction of seconds. Very few balls, they have come across 50. And now this is another batter. After Abubakar, right away, Kiran Sattar is still alive. ഒരു മനുഷ്യൻ ഒരു വിക്കറ്റിന്റെ അപ്പുറത്ത് നിന്ന് ബോൾ കൊണ്ട് ബാറ്റ് കൊണ്ട് കഴിയാവുന്നതെല്ലാം ചെയ്തു കൂട്ടുമ്പോൾ മറുവശത്ത് നിന്ന് വിക്കറ്റുകൾ എതിർ ടീമിന്റെ ബോളേഴ്സ് പിഴുതെറിയുമ്പോൾ തന്റെ കൂടെ നിന്ന് കളിക്കേണ്ടവർ ഓരോന്നായി തിരികെ നടക്കുമ്പോൾ കാത്തു നിൽക്കേണ്ട കണ്ടു നിൽക്കേണ്ട അവസ്ഥയിൽ നിന്ന് കിരൺ സത്താർ എന്ന യങ്സ്റ്റർ is Shiva the captain. Started by giving a gift to Kiran. Sattar has started 28 from 5. He hasn't taken a single or a double. That's not a negative statement. 5 balls, 4 sixes and a boundary. Where is it going? Yet again another one, boundaries and sixes. Look at the frustration that he's having. After hitting 6 wickets, he's already lost. He's still there giving the confidence like a warrior. It's 64 on the scoreboard. 64 over പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ 34 needed from 1.4 overs, 10 balls to go. It's a wide signal. Now it is 33 to require to win from 10 balls. This over can be crucial. From Shivakumar. Looking to accelerate it with only boundaries and sixes. Now you've got 9 balls, 33 to victory. You want 3 sixes or more than that? That is another one into the no man's land. Sattar knows where to go. Sattar knows how to tackle this situation. 2 more to go from the penultimate over. It's 27 from 1.2. 1.2 over പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ 27 റൺ അടിച്ചു കൂട്ടാൻ കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഈ ഒരു ടൂർണമെന്റിന്റെ സകല റെക്കോർഡുകളും സന്തോഷ് കെ വി എന്ന മഹേഷ് എന്ന ബ്രേവ് ഹാർട്ടിന്റെ ഡേ ഡെവിൾസിന്റെ പേരിൽ കുറിക്കുമ്പോൾ അവിടെ ഒരു യുവരാജാവായി വാടാൻ സത്താർ എന്ന ബാറ്റർ ഉണ്ടാകുമെന്ന് ഉറപ്പ്. കാത്തിരിക്കാം. Another 8 deliveries, 27 to victory. That's it again, another one. Into the gap, but they find a fielder. The question is, here comes Shivakumar. Just 16. This should be a sixer or boundary, but unfortunately, another wicket fallen. Sattar is still on the other side with 39 from 9, but Suhail, what a kind of irresponsible shot that you've just showcased here. Was a golden opportunity, but give a credit to Mr. Shivakumar, but just giving 16 runs on this over, a penultimate one. Now, last 6 balls to go, 26 to victory. Last 6 balls to go, and they need 26 to victory. That's it, 26. Full toss. It's a gift. Yuvaraja. Neenal Varuga. എഴുന്നേറ്റ് നിന്ന് കൈയടിക്കാൻ അവസാന 5 പന്തുകൾ ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് വേണ്ടി ബാക്കി വെക്കുക. ബാക്കിയുള്ളത് സന്തോഷ് കെവിയും പിള്ളേരും ഭംഗിയായി ചെയ്തുകൊള്ളും. മറുവശത്ത് മീൻ ബ്ലൂ സ്റ്റാർ will not be giving it away. Braveheart. And there comes another gift order. If they win this, Braveheart ഈ ഒരു മത്സരം വിജയിച്ചാൽ 20 റിയാൽ സമ്മാനമായി സത്താറിന്റെ പോക്കറ്റിലേക്ക്. 20 റിയാൽ will be gifted to Sattar if they win the match. 5 already from the first ball. That's another one, another trouble from Jagadishwaran's ball. 6 from the first ball. Now it is 20 needed. 5 ball to go. Are you ready? Some encounter here. Some thriller. A dramatic last 5 balls. No problem with the delivery, but it's away from the trajectory that you've given. It's another wide. So it's 7 from 1. 19 from 5 needed. Here we go. Last 5 balls. 19 to victory. Sattar is on the stick. That's a beautiful delivery. Sattar is going, ladies and gentlemen. എഴുന്നേറ്റ് നിന്ന് കൈയടിച്ച് ഈ ഒരു നിമിഷം നിങ്ങളുടെ ശരീരത്തിൽ ഒരു രോമം പോലും എഴുന്നേറ്റ് നിന്നില്ലെങ്കിൽ അറിയുക നിങ്ങൾ അത്രമേൽ ഇഷ്ടപ്പെട്ടു. അത്രമേൽ മനോഹരമായ ഒരു ഇന്നിംഗ്സിന് 11 പന്തിൽ നിന്ന് 43 റണ്ണിന്റെ റൺമല കയറി തിരികെ നടക്കുമ്പോൾ the Yuvaraja of Braveheart stood tall and powerful in the middle. Just name this man. Just 2 overs he's bowled. A wonderful 2 wickets is taken. Now 43. A team they were not even dreaming of winning. They were too close to it. Can the other batter do a magic work here? 4 balls, 19 to victory. It's Jagadishwaran has come back. Shiva on the other end.
Kind attention, everyone.
The captain.
Requesting for your attention. Toyota Rush
Blue Star in
25634
ഒരു lady supporter.
is only 5 minutes away from being told. Toyota Rush 25634
That is the
going
full
to be
tour.
towed.
Show
And
must
alongside
go
there's
on
going to
as
be Hyundai
William
Accent
Shakespeare says. It's not the end.
84781.
The heartbeats
Both these
of Mean
vehicles
Blue
are just
Stars
5
players and
minutes from
fielders
being
that we
towed.
could hear. The Braveheart has already given it away, but they are giving it life after again and again. It's Jagadishwaran now is under trouble. No 12 from 3 balls needed. Waiting for something bigger.
ടൊയോട്ട റഷ് എന്ന വാഹനവും
Eyes closed. Another wide. Another extra. 86 for 8. What a match you're witnessing, ladies and gentlemen.
ടൊയോട്ട
If you
റഷ്
got two hands, put your hands together.
25634 എന്ന
Both
വാഹനവും
the teams now.
ഹ്യുണ്ടൈ ആക്സെന്റ് 84 എന്ന വാഹനവും എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് മാറ്റി പാർക്ക് ചെയ്തില്ലെങ്കിൽ വലിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് പോകുമെന്ന് അറിയിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. Hyundai Accent and Toyota
That
Rush,
is another
please.
one. Yet again, another beautiful delivery from Jagadishwaran. Shiva, the captain, Jagadishwaran on the other side from the bowling side. Two names. Amaya ലോകത്തിന് മുന്നിൽ പറക്കാൻ അവസാന 2 പന്തുകൾക്ക് സാധിക്കുമോ എന്ന് കാത്തിരുന്ന് കാണാം. 4 പന്തിൽ 15 റൺ വിട്ടുകൊടുത്ത ബോളർ. 10 to win from 2. Chaitanyan P, the batter. Oh, that is it. That's a match. What a stunning match. But this is cricket, ladies and gentlemen. It's not over. A match of enthusiasm, uncertainties. The last ball. If there is a no ball or a wide and an extra run, still there is a match. Last ball, 10 to win. Oh, that is no ball. And catch taken. Given a single. The commentator's curse. I'm sorry to say this. It's a no ball. 2 run from nowhere. Now 8 to win from just 1 ball. 8 to win from just 1 ball.
ടൊയോട്ട റഷ് എന്ന വാഹനവും അതുപോലെ തന്നെ ഹ്യുണ്ടൈ ആക്സെന്റ് ഈ ഒരു വാഹനങ്ങൾ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് മാറ്റി പാർക്ക് ചെയ്തില്ലെങ്കിൽ
That's a legal delivery from
വലിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് പോകുമെന്ന്
Jagadishwaran.
അറിയിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്.
That will be that. And that is going all the way down the track to a boundary. So the match sums up in here. As expected, Mean Blue Star have worked really hard under the captaincy of Shiva, have won the match, but look at this. This is a match we've been waiting here in Muscat. We've got what we needed. Braveheart, 19 runs on Abubakar Afzal, but look at the innings by Sattar Umar Madatil, 43 from 11. A man who does the magic show is really, really well. Mohammad Jahid with 2 wickets, 4 wickets. Mohammad Mustak. What a match we witnessed here, ladies and gentlemen. And this is a big time to call the Player of the Match award winner onto the podium. Let's all call them together. Taking 4 wickets, Mohammad Mustak Bepari of Mean Blue Stars have won the Player of the Match award. And it's time to change in the voice in the comment box. I'd like to request some Mohsin and Pranav, please. Now we have a prayer break till 1 o'clock. The matches will resume after that. Okay. There won't be a commentary. We will continue with the match.
So that's it now. It's time for the post-match. So now we are heading to match number 5 of the day. It's BCC taking on Battalion Muscat. And here we got the two openers out there in the middle. It's time to start the game. Battalion Muscat won the toss, selected to bowl first. In between, it's time for the post-match presentation of match number 4 of the day. A breathtaking result and a breathtaking match between Braveheart and Mtcl. Mtcl batting first, scoring 97 runs for the loss of 5. And in reply, Braveheart ending up on 94. A 3 runs victory there for Mtcl in the end. And the player of the match award goes to Muscat Bepari of Mtcl. I would like Muscat to please come forward and receive that award. So here we got Rafi, one of the pillars of Mtcl, here to hand over the player of the match award. Yes, this is Braveheart presents Mtcl Premier League Season 1. And for Mtcl, it's Muscat Bepari to receive the player of the match award. Congratulations, a very good knock from your end. A breathtaking fixture ends up on a 3 runs edge for Mtcl at the end.
It's a wicket. It's a prize wicket. Skied up in the air, fielder coming underneath it. Is going to be taken. Second wicket down. Successions. What a moment here. Believe it or not. Once again, requesting everybody to stay a couple of yards away from the boundary, please. Requesting everyone to stay a couple of yards away from the boundary. everyone, if it's not moved within the next 3 minutes, the police will tow the vehicle. There will be a fine of 75 reals. Then will be responsible for the further consequences as well. Hyundai Accent 84781, dark grey color. It does have an Apple sticker as well. 84781. The vehicle is about to be towed now. टीपू सुल्तान के लिए हर छक्के पे 5 रियाल है इसरार गाला की तरफ से। उमर के हर विकेट पे उमर के हर विकेट पे 5 रियाल इसरार गाला की तरफ से। क्या बात है इसरार गाला की। बाकी लोग सब शांत है, पता नहीं कब प्राइजेस की अनाउंसमेंट करेंगे। 5 reals for Umair. Courtesy Israr Gala. Five reals for Umair, so make it 10. Wonder where is Tipu? The number 15 Tipu. Big player. 10 reals for Umair from Asrar Gala. And that's where this could be very expensive for Asrar Gala by Tipu. Is Tipu in the mood? With that kind of a shot, maybe Asrar Gala will take 5 reals from Tipu Sultan. Because Asrar Gala are expecting sixes and only sixes from Tipu Sultan. That's how they've rated Tipu Sultan. Wicket, wicket, wicket. One more 5 reals from Asrar Gala. So 15 reals in total. क्या बात है असरार गाला की 15 रियाल निछावर कर चुके हैं भाई मेरे टीपू प्रेशर फील हो रहा है कि नहीं हो रहा है क्योंकि छक्के नहीं लगे तो असरार गाला ने पैसे ले लेने लगता है आज इसरार गाला के पैसे बच जाएंगे। टीपू सुल्तान जिसके ऊपर 5 रियाल का इनाम था, शानदार यॉर्कर। कोई भी इनाम लेने में काबिल नहीं टीपू सुल्तान आज। एक बहुत पुरानी कहावत है, इतने पैसे में इतना ही मिलेगा। शायद इसरार गाला ने 5 रियाल लगा के टीपू सुल्तान का दिल नहीं जीता। अगली बार शायद 10 या 15 लगाने पड़ेंगे। 5 रियाल इस कैच के ऊपर। उमर को 5 रियाल इसरार गाला की तरफ से, तो 20 रियाल हो चुके हैं। भाई मैंने तो सुना है कि जब इंडियन पाकिस्तानी सारे इकट्ठा होते हैं तो तोहफों की बारिश होती है। इसरार गाला के अलावा यहाँ पे तो कोई दूसरा दिख नहीं रहा है मुझे। इसके पहले जो शानदार कैच एक हाथ से पकड़ा था फील्डर ने MIS की तरफ से, 5 रियाल उस फील्डर को। अब कुछ मजा आ रहा है भाई। MIS आ गए भाई। इसरार गाला बाकी सब किधर है? भाइयों इतने पैसे बचा के क्या करोगे? थोड़ा सा दिल बड़ा करना पड़ेगा। Requesting the captain, kind attention. Kind attention everybody, requesting the captain of NAB Ruby Smashers and TVM Titans. इसरार गाला की तरफ से 20 रियाल हो चुके हैं, MIS की तरफ से 5 रियाल हो चुके हैं। हम इंतजार कर रहे हैं बाकी सारे लोगों के जुड़ने का। कैच कैच कैच, शानदार कैच। व्हाट अ गेम इन प्रोग्रेस, क्या मैच चल रहा है, मजादार।
Back into a very quick match where the bowlers are ruling. We're requesting the captains to report for the toss for the next match immediately. What a match in progress. PCC versus Battalions 11. 30 runs required. And 4 balls. This is going tougher to the batting department now. This is going to be for BCC. Arsalan Khan, you've seen him hitting big sixes. That makes a difference. Where the bowlers have been ruling this match from the top till now. Waiting for Trivandrum Titans. Players of Trivandrum Titans, please report immediately. It's a final call for Trivandrum Titans to report. They have a match coming. Trivandrum Titans on one side, BHT on the other. That is going to be the match. Is in favor. Battalion Muscat and BCC, and Nab Ruby Smashers and Trivandrum Titans. It's coming up the next match. Catch, and that is it. The story tells it all. 24 runs defeat. BCC just 65 runs scored. The least score scored, and they have done the job really well from the bowling side. They have fueled it from the bowling side and proven that they are going to be strong bowling side of this tournament. What a match we've witnessed. BCC started all of a sudden, opening batting department had big trouble, whereas Mohammad Aslam scored 15, and Mohammad Arsalan, the tall and lanky person, scored 33 from 12 balls. That was the story from the first innings batting department, whereas the next one, Battalion Muscat, have not much things to do here. They have completed. What a match for Team BCC, whereas Battalion Muscat were looking for some big knocks, but only two batters, Vivek Mohan and Harish, where the bowlers have been ruling this tournament. They've done the job really well. We have the Player of the Match award winner. And we're requesting Umar Aslam, Mohammad Aslam. 15 runs and taken 4 wickets of BCC, inviting the Player of the Match award winner to receive the trophy from the tournament committee member. Mr. Rafi will be handing over to the star player of the match. Now we have Mr. Umar Aslam is going to receive the Player of the Match award winner from Muhammad Rafi from Bangara, the battalion, one among the 4 battalions of Mtcl. Umar Aslam will be receiving the Player of the Match award with a big round of applause to the big man enjoying it. But what a memorable innings by Arslan Mohammad. A stunning innings of 33 in just a quick time that made the difference in between these two matches. And now we are moving. It's another match that we have. Nab Ruby Smashers, TVM Titans. It's a final call for the toss. Sham for TVM Titans. And Nab Ruby Smashers, Jayesh NP. Okay, now it's toss time. Yes, Leju, please move on. And Umar is receiving a cash prize of 20 Riyal. What a fantastic. The friends have given. Israr Gala, thank you so much for bringing this beautiful momentum up for Aslam. And here comes the toss. Toss time. Head is the call. Captain Shyam, tail it is.
Elected to bowl first.
Right away, elected to bowl first. What is your thought?
The short boundaries are here. We can predict who will win the match. Equal teams are both are equally talented. After you will see.
We'll see what's going to happen. And Captain, right away, bowling. What's the decision? What's it behind?
Actually, as it is first match, no? So we would like to warm up. So let's be the coordination, good coordination.
So kind of warm-up match for you, winning the toss. Chose to bowl first, and good luck, both Sham and Shiva. Thank you so much. That's it from the presentation desk. We're moving on to match number 6 of day 1. Braveheart presents MTCL Premier League Season 1. Thank you to the cameraman of ProLink Sports. You're doing the job. You're supposed to do great job so far. And we're moving to the match number 6 of day 1. Trivandrum and Nabruvi. It's time for photo. Immediate action required. Trivandrum Titans, please report. Captain Sham of Trivandrum Titans, please report. Now we're waiting for both teams to be in. Sham, it's a final call for Sham to be. Now we're going to start another match, number 6. A big time to start match number 6 here. Welcome once again, ladies and gentlemen, to witness this historical tournament here in Muscat. MTCL, Muscat Tennis. And an immediate, very urgent notification to one and all. Champions, a bat named Champions is missing. If you have find it somewhere, please report by the mic point. A bat named Champions is missing. If you find it somewhere near you, please give it us. And we're back with a bang. Match number 6 of MTCL Premier League Season 1. The men in yellow are getting ready. Umpires, let's start the match right away. Liju, commentary member, please tell the fielding team to set themselves in the ground. And now it's a happy news. We have Mohsin, Mr. Monai, all the way from Ernakulam, joining us in the comm box for this thrilling encounter between Nabruvi versus Trivandrum Titans. Welcome, Mohsin. entry of those two battalions for Trivandrum Titans is here. The batters are taking their steps. Match number 6 is going to start here. Umpires, please, let's let the fielders start now. Nab Ruby, captain, will be given strict 25 minutes to start right away now. Please cooperate with the timing and with the committee.
Requesting every volunteers to please report at the mic point. Requesting every volunteers to please report at the mic point. Every volunteers around here, please report at the mic point immediately. Volunteers എല്ലാവരും തന്നെ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് mic pointൽ എത്തിച്ചേരണമെന്ന് ഈ സമയം അറിയിക്കുന്നു. So I can request to all the volunteers. Cleaned him up on the very first ball itself. What a way to start. Another fixer, another match. The parrot green taking on the men in yellow. And this is excellent stuff from the bowler. TVM Titans taking on Nab Ruby Smashes. Wicket on the very first ball itself. TVM Titans down for 1. Shohrab Darul Islam strikes. And Shah Muhammad is gone back. And there he plays. It's a single and they are off the mark with that single. TVM Titans, Nab Ruby Smashers, match number. So it's match number 6 happening here in ground 2. എല്ലാ വോളണ്ടിയേഴ്സും ശ്രദ്ധിക്കുക, അവർ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് ഈ മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റിൽ എത്തിച്ചേരണം. എവറി വോളണ്ടിയേഴ്സ് പ്ലീസ് റിപ്പോർട്ട് അറ്റ് ദിസ് മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റ്. ഈ ടൂർണമെന്റ് സംഘാടക കമ്മിറ്റിയിലുള്ള മുഴുവൻ വോളണ്ടിയേഴ്സും എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റിൽ എത്തിച്ചേരണമെന്ന് ഒരിക്കൽ കൂടി അറിയിക്കുന്നു. That's again very close, very big appeal in between. No one is allowed to use that nets. No one is allowed to use that nets. The academy nets is not open for us. I request nobody is allowed to use that nets. And I can see some of the volunteers there playing in the nets. Just 2 on board, 1 wicket down. Nitin and Khalid there, batting in the middle. Tries, couldn't connect. He was looking to heave that one, Sharap. The right-arm medium bowler into attack. Cleaned the opener in the very first ball. And that was a different way to start here in this tournament. And once again, it's good afternoon to you all. Tries to heave, swing and a miss. And he was trying to pitch up that delivery. And to the over, number 1 completed at the end of over number 1. It's just 2 runs on board here for Trivandrum Titans. And there it is. The immense, the pride. Respected flag of Oman. We are just near to the Oman Cricket Academy. We are in ground 2. We are in an international stage. And thank you, Mtcl, for making us happy. Al Amarat is witnessing Mtcl Premier League Season 1, powered by Braveheart. And see that Nitin M is standing deep inside the crease. Good way to start. Very good way to start. So here comes Jassim with the ball to start off the things. Looking for a switch hit, and he does that. That goes out of the park all the way. And that landed on to the vacant space here. I was looking for a turner and see that how good that switching. There was somebody to catch. That goes down the leg. And white signals there from the umpire. More runs, 6 trays into the board. It's 9 on board right now, 9 for the loss of 1 wicket. Just seemed to continue. He drives that one off. Khalid. So Khalid is the one to find a single in the previous over. Smashed it hard. And there it is, misfield. Ends up in a boundary. Great looking shot there from Nitin. See that he just timed that ball well. It was traveling to the cow corner region. And you go. Misfield in the end. This is not something acceptable at this stage of the game, where the bowler is having some upper hand. Can he played that one to the similar area? So that the fielder is advancing this time into the ball, stopping it. Sweeps it, slocks it, timed it, and that ends up with a maximum. What a shot there from Khalid. On his knees, taking on that bowler. And Jassim Rafiq is getting some treatment here. TVM Titans slowly bringing back that momentum. End of the over, number 2 completed. It's 21 for the loss of 1 wicket here for TVM Titans. So the match is covering live on Prawling Sports, the YouTube channel. You can use the subscription option. Kindly support that team. They're covering this tournament really well, right from the start, right from the morning. So he tries to pull, that was up in the air, over the keeper, over the fielder. With a couple of bounces, it's a boundary. Big jump, pitched up one, and top heads leaded the ball to the boundary ropes. Good way to start another over. Shot. Wow. Cracked it. And that goes, and I can say someone there to catch it. What a strike. What a lovely strike it is. The ball was traveling in the air for a long, long time. And that goes. Straight back. Played it through. They're running for the second. No, they're happy with single. So they were looking to run for the second run there. Couldn't complete it. Over to the third over. And now they're on 33 runs. And see that he was sliding all the way, diving into the crease. He wanted to save his wicket. Trivandrum Titans taking on Nabi Ruvi Smashes. So far in this over, 12 runs. Oh, that's a brilliant Yorker there from Altaf. He got a boundary, he got a maximum. But from there, he just dragged down the things in his way. 13 runs over in progress. Over number 3. There he drives. And there it ends with a single. So over number 3 completed. It's one down for 35 here for TVM Titans. .35 for the loss of 1 wicket. 3 overs completed here. Nitin M alongside Khalid H. TVM Titans taking on Nabruvi Smashes. This is match number 6 of the day. And here comes Shidu. Shidu be into attack for Nabruvi Smashes. It's a good wind. Seems like the pillars are off from, and I'm going to fly from the combox. Is coming down the track. He heaves that one, long chase for the fielder. Easily collected. Throws it to the keepers, and a very good way to start another over here. Muscat Tennis Cricket League. It is MTCL for you. And you are watching MTCL Premier League Season 1. Powered by Braveheart. Thank you so much once again. The way you are supporting cricket. It's great enough. And it's an example to anyone. Oh, that was inches away. How good that off cutter there from Shidu. He's pulling back the line. Then the lengths. Couple of single to start this over, then for a dot ball. Oh, cleaned him up. It's play down and Khalid is gone. One of the batter who was settled in the middle needs to walk back. It's number 2 down here for 37 for Trivandrum Titans. And once again, see that one was pitching up. No turn on that ball. So Khalid was trying to heave that one according to the turn of the ball. No turn offered from Shidu. And wicket number 1 for him. Again, an appeal in between. Very big appeal. They were appealing for a catch, but umpire was not convinced. Good call, I can say. Seems like that was off from the sleeves. Shidu to continue, and that's up in the air, way up in the air. I can see a fielder. And it's tough for anyone to take that catch. Shiva, the man under the ball. Good running catch in the end. The amount of wind produced here will definitely make the fielder some discomfort, but see that one. It was traveling in the air, it was going around and here. But he was running in, coming under the ball, taking it easily. Great to see, good collection. And that's number 3 down. Second wicket here for Shidu, one of the best all-rounders from Kerala. Settled here in Oman. And never ever giving the batter an upper hand. It's really tough on this occasion, on this condition. And see that greenish top turf provided for the international games here by Oman Cricket Academy. Where you will get a better venue to conduct cricket in Oman. And thank you so much, Mtcl and Bravehearts, for your biggest support. So here comes Faisal, the new bowler, into attack. It's Nidinam there to strike. Batting on 18 of 11. Nitin slugs it. That's massive. That is massive. And where that is slanting. One of the longest 6. See that one. Just going for a cross-batted swing. And he swings across. He completed the shot really well. And that goes all the way. Catches the call. But where is the ball? It's an aggressive start here from the right-hander. Aggression at its peak. And he is defining with shots. Again, he is trying to smash that one across. So this time the ball is having some bounce. A different jump. So that the batter is not getting that control. It was a bit early to the shot. Then he is tucked in between. He played that one down through the ground and finds a single. So 50 up here for Trivandrum Titans, 50 for the loss of. and he's got 9 of just 3 balls. And there it is, we got So that's it once again. A very good afternoon to one and all present here. And here we are for the tossing of match number 7 of the day. Braveheart presents Mtcl Premier League Season 1, and the match is between Halafon Cosmos and BH3. So we got the 2 captains here, and it's time to spin the coin. So there it is. Heads is the call from the captain of Halafon Cosmos. It's tails. So BH3 won the toss, and what are you up to?
We will bowl first.
Okay, why?
No, first of all, we just want to look the pitch how it is, and we are confident bowling. So let's see what will happen.
It's a glossy track there. It's good for the batters also. So you didn't saw the pitch first, and you're here to choose to bowl first. Anyway, good luck, all the best. That you have a great match in the end, BHD. And we got the captain. You lost the toss, and what happened to you? Oh, that's not an issue. Let's play cricket and enjoy it. And what do you think about this scenario? What about MTCL Premier League Season 1?
It's a very good tournament. Actually, the last time we played a Premier League in the BHT Premier League, and we are waiting for this one too. Inshallah, after the first match, let's see how it goes.
Yeah, it's always first match, and that will bring you the best result, also the best combination then after that. Hope like it will happen for you also. All the best to Halafon Cosmos and BHT. And let's see a great match. And there it is from the tossing. Thank you.
Check.
So once again, it's a big thank you to our sponsors, Events UAE, Halafon, Cool Car, Peacock, Rendekar. So we got Omar into attack. And Omar, you got an offer. For each and every dot ball you are going to deliver, you will be earning 1 real. And for 1 wicket, you will earn 10 real. It's an offer from Laika switch gears to Umar. It's time for the second innings. The target is 73 in 36 balls. We got the two openers, Karthik and Shidu, there in the middle. Sweeps it better. And that is in the gap for a boundary. Boundary to start of the things, the very first ball itself. See that one. He finds that vacant space. He finds that gap. And that's a great accomplishment here from the batter to start of the things here for Nabruvi smashes. How good that scenery. A ground bounded with mountains here in Oman. Omar to continue. That's a switch hit. And there it is. He was predetermined, but the ball was in his luck. Karthik got the second boundary here. Just see that. Switching the side quickly. It's wide to start then for a couple of boundaries. So the offer for Umar, if you deliver a dot ball, you will get 1 real. And if you find a wicket, you will get 10 real. An offer from Laika switchgear. Omar Mahmood to continue. And there it is, that goes. And it's a dot ball, so Omar, you will be getting 1 real here. Omar is going to earn much if he finds a wicket. 9 for no loss. Laika switchgear, be ready with 1 real. So we got our health partner, Aster Medicity here. Drives it off, that was in the driving lengths. There is a fielder in the deep. He's coming in, charging in and stopping that one. So we got the medical partner, Aster Medicity. You can have a health checkup there. They are providing you with health checkups. If anyone is interested, not only with the interest, you can go and have a check with Aster Medicity. And again, just placing that ball, just finding that single. 5 balls done, 11 runs on board, 11 for no loss. 63 more to win from 31 balls. Karthik are alongside Shidu. A tournament to start in a decent way, in a decent manner, with all the setups. And Omar Mahmood. So that's the end to over number 1. It's 12 for no loss here. 62 more to win from 30 balls. The required run rate is 12.40. Shidu B alongside Karthik are there in the middle. Decent start from the openers. They never let Omar Mahmood to strike with a wicket. And that will bring Khalid into attack. There he tries with the switch hit again here from Karthik. He's right-hander by the way, but for every ball he's trying to find that space. Sweeps it, fielder there. And that's another sinker. There it is on the back foot. He was just pushing that. He's trying to pushing for the second, no. Then together they saw a trouble and that led them back. $14 for no loss. Over number 2 in progress. 60 more to win. Karthik and Shidu. Oh, there again. And see how colorful this tournament is with that uniformity, with that elegance on this green top arena of Oman National Cricket Ground. It's all made this tournament really colorful with Pro Link Sports, Pro Attitude, with cricket teams, digital creations. There again, in the last minute, he is trying for a shot and he's making and he's finding some singles. So in this over so far, Khalid's never let the batter to take an upper hand with boundaries. So that will bring Trivandrum Titans with some hope. Tossed up delivery and there it is, clean him up with a perfect Yorker. It's number 1 down and Karthik needs to walk back. Karthik Rajappa, after scoring 11 of 9 balls, needs to walk back. And that's the end to over number 2. He ending up the over in a perfect way. He started with the dot ball, he ends up with a wicket. And what he concedes is just 4 runs. Really a special one here from Khalid. He does well with the bat. His contribution really matters in building up that 73 runs. And now with the ball, he's striking the first blade of Nab Ruby smashes. That's so special. And there it ends over number 2. 16 for 1. And what they need is another 58 from 4 overs. 58 more to win from 24 balls. So the target is 74 runs. Here for Nab Ruby smashes. And what a way to start here. That's in the air, catches the call. He punched that one and what a work there from the fielder. Running all the way, covering the distance. And summing up with an intervention. Just a start to over number 3. And it's Shamlal Sachidharan. He was there with the team in the auction. His inclusion was really important for the team's performance, and this time that slog, oh, where it is going. It's a massive maximum here from Shidubi. Shidu Babu, one of the best all-rounder, swinging his bat across and going for the first biggie. And he is there to bat with Raptors. Coming down the track, oh my goodness, that was an international class here. Exceptional hitting continues here from this right-hander. See the back lift, using his feet, coming across and playing it across. Great shot. So we got a cover with a wallet. Tries for a switch hit. This time he couldn't connect that one. Wide signals there from the umpire. So Shamlal Shashidharan was not happy for that. He's there with the response. So we got a cover, a missed cover with a wallet with a device. Thank you. That's up in the air. Catches the call. Man underneath. And he's there with a great position. And he takes it. With the strong wind across the ground. When the ball is in the air, it's really tough. Seems like he takes off the pace from the ball, and it's an important wicket for sure. It's Shidu Babu walking back. And how well he comes under that ball. It's really important. Running back is not an easy task. And when he runs back and takes that catch, that brought some great effect to this tournament. So Shamlal Shashidharan strikes. He got the first wicket. It's 31 for 2. Here for Nabrovi smashes. Are they going to make it is the question still. It's not 2 away. In 20 balls, what they need is just 43 runs to win. And they got Jassim into the middle. And again, we got someone with Raptors. So it's tough here in Oman with the kind of a sun, with the kind of hot and humidity. To bat without glasses, and there he cuts. Tries to cut very late. Another dot ball. Jassim R and Altaf there in the middle right now. That was played down the track. And there is a fielder in the deep. So single will end the over. It's a very good over and a big over for Nabrovi smashes. They got 16 runs of that over. At the end of 3 overs, it's 32 for the loss of 2 here for Nabrovi smashes. What more they need is 42 runs from 18 balls to win this game.
Check, check.
So kind request to the umpires to speed up the process. We are just behind the schedule. If you are able, we can make it in time. It's a kind notification. 32 for the loss of 2 wickets. This is 3rd over completed and we are into 4th over of this afternoon for match number 6 of the day. Altaf Muhammad alongside Jassim Rafiq there in the middle for Nabrovi smashes. They are one of the champion sides of this tournament. But in the auction, Trivandrum Titans were doing that really well.
Trivandrum Titans are bringing another bowler.
It's 32 for the loss of 2. And I got a left-hander here, Basi, practicing for the next match. All the best. It's an appeal. It's up in the air. And it is dropped in the end. My goodness, that was a big chance to send back Jassim Rafiq. You are not here to miss a 1 rupee coin. Rather, that was a gold, I think. And Nabrovi smashers will be happy for that drop.
MOC, were you talking about Mansoor KL? The helicopter from ISPL?
Copter is getting ready for the next match. He was there with me in the flight. He was trying to practice the copters there in the flight inside. He's
We
that
are-
kind of a person.
We're going to have like not only Mansoor, UD7, the notorious criminal in the batting bowling end, all the way from Trivandrum, have landed safely here for Team BHT.
Swing and a miss, and that's another dot ball. It's a kind request to those who are practicing the nets. It is not allowed and it is not in our limits. Kindly please walk back from here. Please walk back from the nets. Oh, that's lovely. That's exquisite. He bowls on the pads and Jassim Rafiq. He got a chance. From that chance, he is creating something really big here for Nabruvi smashes. Just see that delivery. It was quick enough. It was in the line of the leg stump. And oh, that's lovely. That was exquisitely done here from the right-hander. Catch was the call. But nothing there from the bat. Wide signals there from the umpire. Couple of singles, then a dot ball, then a maximum. And a wide, 9 runs over in progress. They are on to 41. And what they need is another 33 from 14 balls. Shot right from the moment. And that hits onto our health partner's base, Aster DM. Thank you for being the health partner. And that was a distraction there from Jassim Rafiq. Remember the name. He is here to make some business. And taken. No 3 chance for you, Jassim Rafiq. You got one, and in the second one, you are in the hands of the keeper. Was trying to trick the bowler there, but in the end, that's a very good one. It was in the driving length. He was tempting the batter to play across. And see that with some predetermined classics, he was trying to irritate, but nothing comes. And nothing seems tough for the bowler. So Jassim Rafiq walking back. And now Nabruvi smashes is on 47 for the loss of 3 wickets. They lost another gem. He got that start. 14 of just 7 of at a strike rate of 200 with the help of 2 sixes. And in comes the new bowler. Oh, there it is. There it is. Hooks it off. And that landed in the longest distance. Shah, the new bowler, into attack. Shah Muhammad has been treated in the very first ball with a longie. Shot through. And that is going down the track. They are running for the second. No, they are happy with that single. They are not here to take any risk. They are on the borderlines. 10 balls, 20 runs. Another nail biter in process here for Braveheart Presents Mtcl Season 1. The Premier League is having some premier actions. Bilal Munir and Altaf Muhammad there in the middle. Altaf gets a maximum the very first ball of the penultimate over by striking Shah Muhammad to the deep fine leg. Here to continue, looking for a lofted one, couldn't connect it well. They are running for it. And that's it, another single. It's really important to keep rotate the strikes so that they can make the things closer enough with 18 remaining. From 8 balls, that was edged inside, not running for it. So after 3 wickets down, Nabruvi smashes on 56. And you are watching over number 5. Moving to the final delivery. He will be trying to allocate Bilal Munir with a single. But Altaf, I don't think he is going to run for this ball. Rather, he will try to make that strike in the next over. Bilal drives it off. And that is in the gap. Will they run for the second? No. Shah Muhammad made the intention right. And it is not the dangerous Altaf to take the strike. It will be Bilal Munir. And what they need is another 17 of 6 balls to win this game. 6 balls remaining, 17 runs to win. Another close called match here. 6 overs of game. Braveheart presents MTCL Premier League. And we are here to witness another premier action between Trivandrum Titans and Nabruvi Smashes. Bilal Munir alongside Altaf Muhammad. Are they going to make it up is the question. 6 balls remaining to you. 17 runs needed for you. And here comes Nagunath once again in action with the ball. He's been gone for 15 in the first over. He got an important strike. Nagunath. He was the one to send back Jassim Rafiq on over number 4. That's true, that's a single, and that was needed for them. And that will bring Altaf Muhammad back to the strikers end. 5 balls remaining and 16. Is Raghunath is going to defend this total, or Altaf is going to take up this situation? Let's see, let's wait. Are they going to make it off? Much awaited game, much awaited fixture. Altaf Eves, fielder there in the deep. Will they go for the second? Oh, in between it's a trouble and up goes the finger. Altaf Muhammad. Was that needed? No is my answer. And you are just simply throwing your wicket. You got another 4 balls left. What you need was just 16. Looking for a big heave. Running for that one was a big mistake from Altaf. He got stuck in between, in the middle of the wicket. And that was a big no there from Bilal. Good call, I can say. Dangerous run from Altaf. And here comes Mohanlal into the non-strikers end to bat for Nabruvi Smashes. We are all waiting for Empuran. And Mohanlal is there to bat on. 59 for 4. Oh, cleaned him up. It's Raghunath, the death over specialist of Trivandrum Titans, bringing back the hopes alive. What a way to bring another breakthrough. That was right in the line of the stems. And he purchased all the stems there. Number 5 down for 59. And now it's all under the control of Trivandrum Titans. So I had indicated earlier how well they managed in the auction. They were waiting for their right players. They got a good purchases. They were the first to buy the most expensive early in the auction. And they were But a great opponents in the auction also for each of the 23 teams. Strikes it very hard. And that is in the gap for a boundary. Still, nothing is away from Nabruvi smashes. What they need is just 11 from 2 balls. 2 good hit away from their victory. Are they going to make it is the question. We are into the final 2 balls of this innings, of this match, of this killer thriller. 11 to win from 2 balls. Can Raghunath restrict again? Or Fahim is going to take up that baton? This is the big question. Fahim up against Raghunath. Ball number 5, over number 6. Here to go. Oh, there it is. Anti-Reds. Anti-Reds. And now Raghunath's made the whole dugout silent, and I can see some good celebration there from the fielders. Swings, misses, and there it is. All done, all good. Trivandrum Titans with a win by 10 runs here against Nabruvi Smashes. What an afternoon, what a cricket. And that was excellent job done there from the whole team. And it was the collective effort in the end from Trivandrum Titans. They won the game and they cut through against Nabruvi Smashers in the first fixture of Mtcl Premier League Season 1 powered by Braveheart. Congratulations to Trivandrum Titans. And that's it. Now we are quickly into the post-match presentation. We got the 2 teams out there. It's BHD. The team members of BHD there marching in. Yes, I got some speculations there. I got some big stars. The captain leading from the front. Just behind it's Mtcl, then Umesh Dam. And the local heroes here from Oman to march into the field for BHD. They got one of the finest all-rounders here around India to lead them all the way. Alongside Umesh Dam, the big hero of Kerala tennis cricket. The big leader of Kerala tennis cricket. And it's BHD who won the toss, elected to bowl first against Halafon's Cosmos. What an evening to come up. And now it's time for Basi. And he'll be back in the complex. And he'll be the one to lead the show for the match between BHD and Halafon Cosmos.
Thank you, Mosi, for such a wonderful entertainment in the last match. And now we have presentation ceremony. The hero of the match will be celebrated just in time by Mr. Mosi and the tournament committee. Now we have Team BHD, the men in blue and white, are getting ready. 2 overseas players. And who forgets, the tennis world is still remembering that helicopter shot when they were in the big league of ISPL. Mansoor KL, all the way from Thrissur, is joining along with Umesh Dam. What a day for MTCL Season 1 here. Halafons have sent their batters already. The troops, the battalions, and the fight is ready. It starts when we give it a go.
Time for the post-match presentation. I request the cameras.
You ready for another encounter here? Such a stunning batting we have seen from morning till now from each and every teams. Every match went in style. Everything is in favor that we've been waiting and expected for this big event. Tennis world is witnessing one of the best tournaments in its lifetime history in Oman. Mtcl will start from the bowling side. The umpires are there to give a green signal.
So that's it. Now it's time for the post-match presentation of match number 6 of the day. The match between Nabruvi Smashers and Trivandrum Titans. Nabruvi Smashers scoring 73 after batting first. Sorry, Trivandrum Titans scoring 73 after batting first. And in the end, Nabruvi Smashers fell down to score that 74. They were down on 63. And that was the end of the game. 10-run victory there for Trivandrum Titans against Nabruvi Smashers. And now we are here to call upon the Player of the Match award. Yes, it is Nithin Manikuttan of Trivandrum Titans for that spectacular 37 of just 15 balls. He made the deal. With that enough number of runs, they were able to win that game. And that was a 10-run edge for them against Nabruvi Smashers. Congratulations. Here we have Nithin Manikuttan. I request Safwan, one of the members of Mtcl, here to hand over the Player of the Match award. Yes, the celebration is on. That was one of the finest games we witnessed here in this tournament. And congratulations to you, Nithin Manikuttan. Exceptional hitting. And you made that with a composure here.
That's it. Thank you, Mosi. From the presentation desk, Manikuttan have been celebrated as the Player of the Match award winner. Now I request Anuraj, the committee member, please report immediately. And a match which has started in style. What a momentum for Manikuttan. Chepu is the man who is given the Player of the Match award. Six on the board, 2 door balls back to back. And a 6 in the middle. And what a pitch. Thank you, Mr. Anup, all the way from Talasheri, as being a part of this big tournament. Big ground here in Oman. The curator, we miss you there in Kerala, in Talasheri, the land of triple Cs. What a stunning ball to end it. No problem with the delivery. It was quick enough. Not having enough support from the field, but still it went to the boundary. It's 12 from the first over of Mtcl's over. It's a no-ball call. It's Umesh Dam from Trivandrum, the overseas player. Started hitting 6 against Umesh Dam by Ikran. No ball, free hit, hits it freely, and it goes into the backwards square leg for another maximum. Ikran and Shanit are having a fancy time against 2 set bowlers from Kerala. Shot, another one. Fielder underneath. No way. La Jawab. La Karam, it's gone. One after the other. The batting department has decided something. Doesn't matter who you bring from the bowling side. It doesn't matter whether you have the overseas players or something. We will decide when to respect. We will decide when to attack. What a match. What a time to go through it. 33 on the scoreboard. It's just 1.3 overs, 9 balls. Qatar. This man, UD7, if you hit him, he knows how to hit it bad. കിട്ടിയ അടിയൊന്നും മറക്കാത്ത താരമാണ് കേരളത്തിന്റെ ചരിത്രം തന്നെ മാറ്റിമറിച്ച UD7. He will have a bat. In return, doesn't matter where you're from. Any side of the world you are, Pakistan, Bangladesh, Sri Lanka, India, everywhere you are, once you hit UD7, he will remember you. He'll come back with bat strongly. Switch it, he was trying. BHT. A match that we've been waiting for is going to be one of the best in business. Just 1 run from the last 3 balls. A no ball 6-7 given 2 sixes. Umesh Dam goes expensive of 22 from his over. 34 end of the second over. Team BHT are in a demanding position to come back to the bowling side. That's another one. One after the other. The batting department is making one on the injury of BHT players. What a batting. Look at it again. The shot, the selection, the place, everything is in perfection. Now this time, edged, gone. Fielder came. But no way out there to stop the ball. Look at that. The spectators have already been down. What a view here, ladies and gentlemen, from Oman International Cricket Stadium. Welcome, Habibi. Mafi Fulus, Mafi Sayyara, Ta'al Habibi. Mtcl is setting a ground for you. From the morning till night, you have food. Cummins is setting the food. Braveheart setting such a great tournament. Shahir, Anuraj, Rafi and Liju are setting such a great tournament in the heart of Oman. A tournament that you've been waiting for. This is going to be the show. And thank you. That's another one. This time it is Shanit. Has been waiting for such an opportunity to get it. Has just faced Only 3 balls. The fourth one he's dispatched. And then another DTDC delivery is coming on your doorstep. A decent over, but still 19 runs given. 50 up. And now let's put our hands together for the batting department. Finding 50 plus runs already onto the scoreboard. It's 20 on the scoreboard. End of the third over. There is something they cannot demand from the batting department. 55 from 3 overs. It's a dramatic start against the bowling department of BHT. Mansoor came, UD7 came. What a tragic start for the bowlers. And a happy news to one and all. It's all about being healthy in your life. Aster Medicity is just waiting for your blood sample. They will check whether you have sugar, pressure, whatever you have. And you came happy to this ground, you'll be going not really happy getting the results. So as we've expected, the batting department are on their acceleration with the bat, making noise, making sixes, finding runs very easily, one after the other. It's 56 already. Lawful toss into the cow corner, dispatched it in style. That's another maximum. Have a replay again. The muscle power of Shanid. Right in the offside, connected well. The ball is flying through. That is another one. Such a brilliant delivery from the bowler to come back. That's another sweet sound. Look at that. പണിയും കഴിഞ്ഞ് ബാപ്പാക്കടുത്ത ദുബായിക്ക് ഫ്ലൈറ്റ് പിടിക്കാനുള്ളതാണെന്ന്. Just after the shot, the batter is busy tying his lies. What a phenomenal start for the batting department. A tragic start for the bowlers. BHT never expected something like this. Winning the toss, he was confident to start. At 69, oh, Priyank, what a ball. Ball of the tournament at this moment, pitching on his body line, having enough bounce in it, swinging outside. Another one right after that gets the injection. This time it didn't go the way that he needed from Priyank's hands. That could be the end of it. Scoring sixes like anything. Finding the position in such a great manner. He's there in the middle. Finding easy runs, and here comes Mtcl. A reminder to the captain of Leica Switch Gear and Muscat Unicorn. Both teams, please report for the toss with your entire team squad. Leica Switch Gear and Muscat Unicorn. Please report for the toss First, second and final call. A boundary against Mtcl. Is not having a great time. The ISPL fame, the man who played in the finals, the man who've attracted every cricketers with his just helicopter shot, the person who is available in ISPL market to bowl really well with tape ball, and the man from Thrissur. We have so many great personalities watching this match, and now Rajetan is one among them. He's still 18 years old with 43 years of experience in his life. Enjoying the game with us, waking up early in the morning every day for the game. Even if he forgets about his wives and grandchildren, he will not forget about his bat and ball. Lawful toss on the leg side. Mtcl is in. But what a batting from these two. Duet. Something to cherish. 79 on the scoreboard. They're still ruling the Muscat territory. They don't need anybody's help. They don't look who you are on the paper. It's about our place. And we will rule. We'll tell you what to do. 81 for no wicket lost. Halafon Cosmos. Could be another wide. In this ground, if you ask me who is having such a sweet and sexy smile, I would say it will be Ismail, the owner of Halafons, because he is having such a great time. 84 for no wickets lost. Look at his face, the owner of Halafons. That's another fantastic delivery to end his over from Mansoor's side. It's 2 overs, 22. It's a decent bowling performance despite the irrespective of what the bowlers have got. Now, end of the 5th over, 85 on the scoreboard. We're calling for the last one, Leica switchgear and Muscat Unicorn. Right after this innings, we'll be having the toss. The final call, Leica switchgear and Muscat Unicorn. Team, all members, it's time for the photo, team photo. Right after that, we'll be having the toss here. So now, to the last over, the penultimate over, the match defining over. Umpires, please talk to the fielding team captain. Time is very important here. Are you ready with another bowler? 85 on the scoreboard. Still, it's a defending innings. Ikran W with 49 runs on his name. Captain Muhammad Ali, as you all know, Muscat cricket is all about this captain. He can come up with 11 ordinary people and he can make them extraordinary. That's gone up in the air. Just 49 on Ikran Walid. Shanid on 35 from just 14 deliveries. Will there be a 50? Second one. Ah, yes, that's a single. With a big round of applause, Ikran Wali Khan, the Indian batter here. Will he find another single or a six? Is that what we were waiting for? Against Afzal, can he stop him? Last 3 balls to go. Oh, that is in the offside. Tu Shaheen hai parwaz hai, kaam tera asmaan aur bhi hai. You are a phoenix bird. Fly high in the air. That's your job. You do it well. 56 with that 6. What an innings. What a gem of an innings. Without losing any wickets. Hala phones are calling. That is right in the offside, goes inside edge and the man is walking away. Ikran Walid will be walking away into the dugout with a happy smile. With a big round of applause. വലിയ കയ്യടികളോടുകൂടി അവർ താരത്തിന് തങ്ങളുടെ ഡഗൌട്ടിലേക്ക് ടീം മാനേജ്മെന്റ് തിരികെ വിളിക്കുമ്പോൾ it's a word of sigh. You've done the job really well, boss. Just the first wicket on the last ball from the first innings. BHT have to do some homework from their bowling department. 99 for 1. And the last ball to go here. Now, dad and a son watching the game. So good to watch this. That's it. പിടിച്ചതിനേക്കാൾ വലിയത് മാളത്തിൽ നിന്നും എത്തി നോക്കുന്ന കഥയിലേക്ക് BHDയുടെ കഥ കഴിച്ച് അവസാന പന്തിൽ സിക്സറിന് പായിച്ച് കൗ കോർണറിന്റെ സിക്സറിന്റെ മനോഹാരിത ഒരിക്കൽ കൂടി കാഴ്ചവെക്കുന്നു. The end of the first innings. 105 they have set. Todra Pakalaമെന്ന് the batting department of Hala Phones waiting for BHT. കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ടില്ല രാമ. Yet again the BHT has to come into the ground. You don't know about them. Big tournament they have conducted. Big matches they have played. So BHT is a team that you have to wait and see what's going to happen to you. Now, on to the presentation desk. It's time for the toss for the next match. We have Leica Switchgear versus Muscat Unicorn. Captains, please report for the toss. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. A very quick note with the toss. We have Mr. Liju and the captain of Leica Switchgear and Muscat Unicorn. 2 gentlemen getting ready for to spin the coin and to find the decide. Before we go to the toss and result, what would you decide if you get the toss?
After the toss, I can tell you what I decide.
Toss വിജയിച്ചാൽ എന്ത് തീരുമാനിക്കും മിസ്റ്റർ വൈറൽ ബോയ് ദ ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ? അല്ല
Batting.
ബാറ്റിംഗ് തിരഞ്ഞെടുക്കും. Let's go, Liju, switch. Head is the call. Head it is. What's your decision?
The same. We are going to bat first.
Okay, the decision of the ground, the behavior of the ground and pitch have been changing. It's been bowling first for all the captains, but this time, Muscats, you are forced to bowl first. All the very best.
Bowling first to Muscat.
Yes, it was a trick, he says. We really wanted to bowl first, but he tricks you. But whatever happens, all the very best. Captains and gentlemen, have a blast. Thank you so much. That's it. The news from the center is the Muscat Unicorn will be forced to bowl first after losing the toss against Laika switchgear.
Bazi.
Now we are back. ശ്രദ്ധിക്കുക, we are not given the nets. നിർബന്ധമായും നെറ്റ്സിൽ പ്രാക്ടീസ് ചെയ്യുന്നവർ അവിടെ നിന്ന് take some rest. Everybody, those who are practicing in the nets, it's a very important reminder. We're not given the nets. Enjoy your next time. Back to the match. The first innings was phenomenal with 105 on the scoreboard, with the last 6 we've seen was amazing. 99 runs standing in the middle for those two batters, and many more we've just seen here. Are you ready for another encounter? Are you ready? 36 balls, they need 106 to win. So this is going to be another match that we've been waiting. Mtcl onto the non-strikers end. We're back. 4 runs on the board. It's a boundary for Mansoor from 2 balls. Ashraf, the overseas player, that is Mansoor. Could you see that mountain on the leg side? And have you seen the ball goes just near to the top of the mountain of Al Amarat's cricket stadium here in Oman. 3 balls. Required run rate shows 17.45. 11 already from the first 3 balls. Now 95 from 33 balls required. That's another one, yet again into the boundary, Rob. Whatever happening, inside edge, outside edge, correct shot, perfect shot. Do not wait for anything from this man. He can do some magical works in the middle with the bat. A boundary more. Dot, boundary, sixer, wide, and a boundary. Plenty of runs already. 15 on the board from 4. It's AK-45. Ashraf, another superstar all-rounder for the team Halafons. Whereas BHT, despite having faced a severe time from the bowling side, they're all set to go with the bat of Mtcl. 16 on the board. Some scoop you needed. A great try indeed. Lucky not to have been caught there, but look at that smile on his face, a sigh of relief for Shahbaz K. The end of the first over, 16 on the board. Now 30 balls to go, 90 to victory. What a fantastic match we're witnessing at this moment. If you're a supporter of BHT, make some noise. BHTയുടെ dugout നിശബ്ദമായിരിക്കുന്ന കാഴ്ച. They're not supporting their batting department. It shows ഒരുപക്ഷെ മസ്കറ്റ് അങ്ങാടിയിൽ ഏറ്റവും ശക്തമായ ഒരു ടൂർണമെന്റ് നടത്തിയ ടീമാണ്. Let's give a wrap of applause for them. 16 on the board already. Switching it, going, Daredevil sacks. A top edge once again will give him a fancy of a boundary. That is Mtcl. Oh, somehow he has managed it. Still he got. It's about looking at fingers of the bowler. It's Lala. Once again, he's gone away from his arc. Going away from the stumps. It's a wide. You can trick anybody, but not those two umpires in the middle. They are best in the business. Those two umpires have been leading this show in such a great way. Over pitch on the offside. Give him a single. Lawful toss in between. charging down the ground. It's a matter of question when you are looking or relying on singles. Not only about winning, but also about even if you're losing this match, make sure the run rate is not going up. Can be difficult as you have only 2 matches in the first round. And that's it. Into the final leg. In the deep. Got a magical shot that results in a Braveheart maximum. Thank you to Marine Water for the drinking water that you've given to this tournament. 31 on the scoreboard. The same start that they had. It was 33 end of the second over. Now it is 31. It was Mansoor A, 21 from 8, and Shahbaj, 8 from 4. A decent start for both the batting department. Shanith has completed, and now new bowler coming in. 24 പന്തിൽ 75 runs വിജയലക്ഷ്യം. 75 from 24 needed. Sweet sound, not enough. Big fish is sacked in. Has to go. It's Shahbaj. Not much on his name. Just 8 runs from 5. And ladies and gentlemen, if you were waiting for someone here in this pitch to be there in the batting department, that's him. UD7. Umesh Dam from Trivandrum. The treasure of tennis cricket in Kerala. If you know anyone from Kerala, ask any boys in Kerala who is UD7. They will just tell you he's a batter, he's a bowler, he's a complete cricketer. Waiting for something big for the overseas player of BHT. Umesh Dam is there. 1 down batter. Shadikiga. 35482 Kia. 35482 Kia. എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് മാറ്റി പാർക്ക് ചെയ്യുക. 3786 Toyota and 99256 Kia. 10594 Kia. These vehicles should park in the second gate immediately. Otherwise, anything happened to this vehicle, to the owner, the committee will not be taking responsibility. And also Land Cruiser Prado 7979. It's a fancy car. Please park somewhere else from where you have parked. That's it. 39 for 1. Oh, lefty. Sridhara. What a ball, this man. Tall, powerful, having enough pace in it. Switching from end to end swing. Connected. That's what I was telling you. ഇതുകൊണ്ടൊന്നും തീർന്നിട്ടില്ല രാമ. കഴിഞ്ഞ ബാറ്റിംഗിൽ 106 റൺ അടിച്ച് ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് നേരെ തിരികെ നടന്നവരുടെ അടുക്കലേക്ക് വന്ന് ബാറ്റ് കൊണ്ട് ഞങ്ങൾക്കും ഒരു അവസരമുണ്ടെന്ന് സൂചിപ്പിച്ചതാണ് ഉമേഷ് ടാം. ഇനി അയാളുടെ കാലം. He will decide what's going to happen here. UD7, a ball came on his chest level, sends it apart, a maximum. That is another one. Right in the offside. Anybody's call it is. Gone past 2 fielders for a boundary more. 3 balls faced. 10 already. It has started for BHT. No problem with the delivery. It's absolutely right. Right in the offside. Having a swing in it. But the batter is UD7. A skilled architect in the business. Required run rate have climbed up to 19. Even each dot balls can kill the emotions of a victory of BHT because of the runs that they have given from the bowling side. 42 for 1 after 2.5. Into the cow corner. Can we have some more ball boys around the ground? This won't be enough. What a shot, what a time. Sridhar was a great bowler indeed. Look at the pick. Oh, so sweet to your eyes if you're watching this game. Angalku munnil വലിച്ചു കെട്ടപ്പെട്ട കയറിനെ പോലും ഭേദിച്ച് പുറത്തു നിന്ന് മറ്റൊരു ഫീൽഡർ ഉദയം ചെയ്യാനുള്ള തയ്യാറെടുപ്പ്. പക്ഷേ there is something that we've seen. Thank you, Proling Sports. It's 48 for 1. End of the third over. 18 balls, 58 to victory. Mtcl is on. Umesh Dam on the other end. 2 overseas players, so the fight is on. Shadikiga, all the vehicles which have parked at the front gate, number 1 gate, please take your car and park it in the second gate. We have another parking area at the second gate. It's a must. The international game is about to start, so we need to cooperate with Omani cricket. That is Mtcl against new bowler came in to attack into the straight as an arrow he goes. Shanitz has to have something bigger in numbers, and over pitch delivery to Mansoor will not do any good, but it's just a boundary. Lala number 7 could be a wide if the umpire gives it, as he has no hesitation. 53, that's 50 up for Team BHT. They are in the fight indeed. Great delivery. Pitcher in line, having enough pace in it. It's Lala's comeback. Mtcl. It makes me wonder. Just 4 people stand together making the history. If you ask me, can you run a tournament like this, a biggest one in tennis cricket in Muscat, just 4 boys? I would say no. 4 big people. They are running this tournament on the offside through the extra cover from Umesh Dam. From Kerala to Muscat, from Muscat to the hockey fields, and they went away for a maximum. What a shot through the offside. He got the connection really well, so he goes for a Braveheart maximum. inside. Would now be enough 60 already. എണ്ണം പറഞ്ഞ പന്തുകൾ മാത്രം ഇനി ബോളിംഗ് ഡിപ്പാർട്ട്മെന്റിന്റെ കരങ്ങളിൽ നിന്ന്. കൃത്യമായി പറഞ്ഞാൽ 15 പന്തുകളിൽ നിന്ന് 46 റൺസ് വിജയലക്ഷ്യം. That is more than height to the mountain near you. Higher, handsome, Hercules. Look at the shot, look at the power, look at the muscle. The power of Trivandrum boy. UD7. That is another one through the offside. Will take a single. Enough time to it. 67 on the board. The end of the 4th over. Now the countdown has begun. The penultimate over is coming. 4 overs have completed. 67 on the board. 12 പന്തിൽ നിന്ന് 39 റൺസ് വിജയലക്ഷ്യം. 39 from just 12 required. $39 to victory from 12. 20 each. The first ball departed. That is gonna land in the Muscat Emirates Hockey Stadium safely. 1 to the biggie. A Braveheart maximum. UD7. Taisir is indeed one of the best bowlers from Muscat. He cannot even believe what happened on the very first ball. The equation is coming down. 32 to victory. That is up in the air now. Into the fine leg. Fielders coming into rescue. They have stopped it with one leg. We've seen a Cristiano Ronaldo in the pitch now. Stopping the ball with his one leg and sending it away. 73 on the board. Taisir. A responsible bowler to his name. 6 first and 2 back-to-back singles. Oh, this one, it is up in the air. The ball is going to take some rest in International Cricket Stadium of Oman. What a shot that is on the leg side. Low in pace, connected really well. Pulling the trigger. We have a big match coming, ladies and gentlemen, next. Laika switch gears. Oh, that is it. Beauty. High and handsome. One of the sexiest shots that you've ever seen in this ground now. Name this man, Mr. Mtcl. Just like in the IPL, he continues his batting. Who owns the best shot in IPL? Best helicopter in ISPL? Everybody says it's Mtcl, the IPL of tennis cricket. 88 on the board, 18 to victory. ഓർമ്മിപ്പിച്ചതാണ് ആദ്യ ഇന്നിംഗ്സിൽ 106 റണ്ണും അടിച്ച് എതിർ ടീമിന്റെ ബാറ്റിംഗ് ഡക്കൗട്ടിലേക്ക് കൊഞ്ഞനം കുത്തി കാണിക്കുമ്പോൾ കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ടില്ല രാമ, ഞങ്ങളുടെ പക്കലും ബാറ്റ് ഉണ്ടാകുമെന്നും ആ ബാറ്റ് കൊണ്ട് 6 ഓവറുകൾ നിങ്ങളെ കൊണ്ട് എറിയിപ്പിക്കുമെന്നും അവിടെ നിങ്ങളുടെ ബോളേഴ്സിനെ തീറ്റിക്കുമെന്ന് സൂചന നൽകി Mansoor KL. Time is needed now. Taizir has given already 22, one of the best bowlers available in the Muscat market. Have given 22, unbelievable, to the last ball, to the penultimate ball of this over. If it's at 6, that's a match, and that is it. 11 already, just to go. 11 in the last over. Umesh Dam is on one side with just 11 balls faced, 36, and 14 balls faced, 46 for Mansoor. Why did you spend this much money, Mr. Manager Owner? Why did you bring Mansoor KL all the way from Thrissur and Umesh Dam by giving whatever they needed? This is the reason. Poya Kaligal, Kaivita Kaligal, Ether team of Jacob and the Rapol അവരുടെ അണ്ണാക്കിനെ പിടിച്ച് തിരികെ കൊണ്ടുവരാൻ കഴിയുന്ന രണ്ട് പീരങ്കികൾ is there in the middle. കേരളത്തിന്റെ രണ്ട് അഭിമാനം. തൃശ്ശൂരിൽ നിന്ന് ഒരു പുലിക്കുട്ടി, തിരുവനന്തപുരത്ത് നിന്ന് ഒരു സിംഹം. They are there. നെഞ്ചും വിരിച്ച് കളിയെ നേരിടുന്ന കാഴ്ച. Last over, 11 to win. Just 11. The first one travels miles away, knocking the door of the batting department. Hey, you have something, a parcel. Sixers and boundaries. These two are dancing in the middle. Umesh Dam now with 42. As one person can find the hit and gets the 50. Only one person. Halafons. They are in trouble. ആദ്യമായി 100 റണ്ണിന് മറികടക്കാൻ പോകുന്ന ഒരു ടീം ആരെന്ന ചോദ്യത്തിന് ഉത്തരം നൽകിയേക്കണം BHT. ആദ്യമായി ആദ്യ വിക്കറ്റിന് ശേഷം 2 പേർ 40 റൺ അടിച്ച ടീം എന്ന ആരെന്ന ചോദ്യത്തിന് ഉത്തരം നൽകിയേക്കണം. It's BHT. 4 ball to go. That's it. എഴുന്നേറ്റ് നിന്ന് കൈയടിക്കാം, ladies and gentlemen. That's a match that we've been waiting for. What a match! Could you find something better than like this? Mansoor KL, 15 balls he's faced, 52 runs on his name. And Umesh Dam, 13 പന്തുകൾ 43 റണ്ണ് അടിച്ച ഓരോ കണക്കിനും നിങ്ങളോട് കണക്ക് ചോദിക്കുന്ന കാലമാണ്. കണ്ണിന് കണ്ണ്, വാക്കിന് വാക്ക്, വെട്ടിന് വെട്ട്. ബൈബിളിലെ പുതിയ നിയമത്തോടാണ് BHTയുടെ പിള്ളേർക്ക് ഇഷ്ടം. They have done what they're supposed to do. 106 റണ്ണിന് അതിഗംഭീരമായി മറികടന്ന് MTCL പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് എന്തെന്ന ചോദ്യത്തിന് ഈ ഒരു നിമിഷത്തിന് ക്രിക്ക് ക്ലബിന്റെ ലിങ്ക് അങ്ങിട്ട് കൊടുക്കുക. Say this is MTCL Premier League. Thank you. Proud of you, Team MTCL. And this is Braveheart presents MTCL Premier League Season 1. This is the show, and these are the show stealers. Full stop for the time being. Back to you, Mr. Pranav.
What a moment. What an absolute moment. What an innings, as a matter of fact. Now there are some big announcements. Big announcements. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure that you open your ears, because like our switch gear, yes, like our switch gear, they mean business. If Wasim hits a 6, he gets 11 reals. If Malik hits a 6, he gets 5 reals. And if 11 sixes are hit by Wasim or any other batters, 11 sixes, 501 real. That is what we mean here at the MTCL Premier League 2025.
We're moving on to the presentation desk. The Player of the Match award winner.
Check. Mitsubishi Pajero 50745. Mitsubishi Pajero, white color, 50745. Please move your vehicle. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you are all having a great time here. भाइयों मजा आ रहा है? चलो किसी का तो जवाब मिला. कुछ ही देर में ओमान और अमेरिका का मैच होने वाला है दूसरे ग्राउंड पे, जिसके लिए बसेस आने वाली हैं. और उन बसेस के लिए जगह नहीं है पार्किंग लॉट में अंदर आने के लिए. तो प्लीज मैं गुजारिश चाहता हूं कि ये गाड़ियां मित्सुबिशी पजेरो 50745 मित्सुबिशी पजेरो 50745S प्लीज अपनी गाड़ी हटाइए. उसके साथ किया, आई थिंक किया रियो है सिल्वर कलर की 10594 और भी कुछ गाड़ियां हैं. Nissan 77467W.
So now it's Player of the Match award winner. Let's invite the star of the moment. Muscatine വിറപ്പിച്ച അതിഗംഭീരമായ 106-107 കൊണ്ട് മറികടന്ന BHT എന്ന ചുണ്ണക്കുട്ടന്മാരെ we are inviting. And what a match in reply. Hala phones, big round of applause for such an encounter here. Let's all call together. I would like to request, first of all, to come back on behalf of the tournament committee. I would like to request Mr. Shahir to come over to hand over the Player of the Match award. And now we have Mr. Shahir, the strong pillar of MTCL, to hand over the Player of the Match award winner. 52 runs in such a magical innings. Ball kondu, bat kondu, എന്തുകൊണ്ട് MTCLന്റെ മണ്ണിൽ ഞാൻ വന്നു എന്ന ചോദ്യത്തിന് അനിൽ പാലക്കാട് എന്ന താരത്തിന് പകരം ഒരു നിയോഗം പോലെ ഈ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിന്റെ മധ്യത്തിലേക്ക് വരാൻ നിയോഗപ്പെട്ടവൻ. It's none other than the ISPL fame, Mr. Mtcl.
13171 Kia 13171.
And can I have with a big wrap of applause for that supporting what an innings from UD7.
भाई लोग भाइयों और बहनों, अगले 3-4 घंटे के लिए मेन गेट बंद किया जा रहा है। अगले 3-4 घंटे के लिए मेन गेट बंद किया जा रहा है। अगर आपको अपनी गाड़ी हटानी है तो अभी के अभी हटाइए। प्लीज दूसरी पार्किंग में शिफ्ट कर लीजिए। Yourself and how you have been involved with the Muscat market, part 1, and then with this wonderful sport of cricket.
So I was born and brought up in Oman. Okay, I studied in ISM till 12th grade. You know, my father is never a cricketer. He never likes cricket. Okay.
Most fathers.
Yeah. So I basically, when I was studying in 11th, I got selected in MRF Pace Foundation,
Wow.
which was headed by Dennis Lilly. But my father didn't send me out. So that was my turning point. But then I never put my head down. Okay. So I went. I went back to India in Kerala. I finished my studies, and I worked only 1 year in Oman for Bhavan.
Right.
And then I was studying in 18 years. I was working for 18 years in Dubai. The thing is, I've never played tennis ball in my life.
Right.
Only last 2 years I've played tennis ball. So I only played tape ball and hard ball. So
Right.
I still don't understand. You know, I still don't get too many play. When I see so many players here, I don't know who plays tennis ball. I'm still getting used to tennis ball. It's a different ball game. You know, it's fun. It's a different ball game. You need some power. You know, muscle power is required. And I appreciate these people. You know, because here in Oman, what I've seen is the passion which they play with. You know, they play on roads. You know, wherever they find ground, they play. That's missing. You don't find it in UAE. You know.
Right.
So I think hats off to these guys who come up. You know, every morning they come at 5 o'clock and play. You know.
What about the second part? Your association with cricket as a sport in general in the last 2 years.
So cricket is my life. You know?
Absolutely.
The only thing I couldn't bring was Taimur Mirza.
Right.
Unfortunately, you know, this country has its own restrictions. You know, we have to respect it.
Absolutely.
So we couldn't bring it. But otherwise, he was actually, till yesterday we thought he was here. You know, that would have made a difference if he was here. But inshallah, moving forward, we'll definitely bring him one day. You know.
Absolutely, absolutely. Now, SKV, tell us something about Braveheart. What is Braveheart and how does it operate? How does it work? How does it associate with cricket as a whole?
So I work in a mining company called Green Tech Mining. We are into copper mining in Sohar.
Right.
I used to play for a team. Okay, and then we had some differences, and I got on the team. And I didn't know what to do basically, and that's when we founded Bravehearts in August 2024.
Right.
With the passion of people who wanted to play.
Right.
We never looked at superstars. We just looked at players who were committed. You know.
Right.
Even now, if you look at the team, people can say you can bring so many players from outside if you have money. But it's not all about money. It's a passion for cricket. You know.
Right.
If you have 11 good people who can play good cricket, we can win any match.
Absolutely. I'm total agreement with you.
Yeah. And I have a lot of friends who are actually interested in cricket. So they like to do, they want to do something for the game. But they don't like their names to be. So I'm basically only, you can say, I'm only basically a person who's ahead. There are people behind me who have supported financially as well as, all the other support they've given me. So I have to appreciate them. One of that is my friend Akil, who basically has a stall here. It's called GEI.
Right.
They are basically into, interior designing and all that, into construction field,
Right.
So that's what it is.
And you have been a standout. You have so many sports team associations that I've been able to notice over the past 1 year in various divisions. I open the newspaper, Braveheart, 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 Braveheart. So tell us something about the number of associations that you have already.
Yeah, we sponsored BHT Premier League. Right. Now we are part of Mtcl. We are also part of, I have two teams which I sponsor in OCC. So total 3 teams. One plays intermediate division, one plays A division, and one we play I division, which I play with.
Right.
And then we also promote football. We had sponsored a football tournament in Seeb. So it's just that sports is sports is something which you bring people in. In these modern times, people are into a lot of illegal activities, but I think sports is one which brings everyone together. Whether you're from India or Pakistan or Sri Lanka, wherever you're from, sports will bring you together. That's what my aim is.
Absolutely, sports brings you together, and that's where I would want to ask you one next question. Braveheart, one standout organization. You've been promoting sports, and then we have Mtcl, another great organization. The way it has been performing over the past half a decade, I would say, the number of tournaments it has given, the number of platforms it has given, and your association with Mtcl. How special has that been?
Yeah, it's been special because I was surprised with the number of games we organize each Friday. 4 people who organize so many of cricket, it's amazing. You have to give hats off to them, It's never easy. I think organizing one team for this tournament has been hard work for me, to be very honest. Especially we had the TM factor where I was trying to get his visa and all that. But I couldn't sleep for the last 2 weeks. So I can understand how many days they have not slept to make this event happen. So I have to appreciate the full Mtcl team, to make this thing happen. They're promoting the game cricket, that's important.
It's a huge kudos to Mtcl and its entire team. Those 4 people have an army. Yes. It's a literal army. And that's the number of volunteers they have.
And whatever we do, it's never an individual effort. It's always a team effort, So even cricket is a team effort. Only one person cannot play a win. So if everybody plays together, then your team wins.
One final one, SKV, before we let you go. You're a busy man and you want to enjoy these facilities, which are because of you. Tell us the road ahead for Braveheart in the years to come. 2025 has just started. Tell us the plan for 2025 and 2026, if possible. I'm not going way ahead of that.
That should be a surprise. But definitely we'll see how we can develop. Okay, we're planning to look out for a ground for us. Here the problem is we don't have grounds in Oman. So I used to be one of Pankaj Kimji's relatives used to study with me in ISM. Let's see how it works. But I'm sure we'll come up with a lot of surprises.
Absolutely. Ladies and gentlemen, that is SKV, aka Santosh, for all of you all. What a wonderful gentleman he is. And he's a standout personality, one of the reasons, one of the backbones of this wonderful tournament. And we are going to be having more of you probably tomorrow. That's going to be a surprise for you.
Thank you.
Just like how you give us, we will give you surprises too. But thank you very much, SKV.
Sure, thanks a lot.
Pleasure is all mine.
Check, check, check.
Okay, in between we have another match coming. Set 11 on their second match already. The captain and Deepu for their first match. We have Anuraj to go with the toss. Anuraj will be spinning. And whose call it is? Okay, Deepu's call. You okay with it? Thank you. Head is the call. Heads it is.
We'll ball first.
Winning the toss, Captain Deepu has decided to ball first over Team Desert 11. Toss nashtapadunu. What do you think?
It's okay, and we have to give a big score because it will affect the run rate. So we will try for that. Let's hope for the best.
We've been seeing so many matches batting first, scoring many runs. Are you not afraid to bowl first now?
Yeah, actually, we will try to restrict them within 70, 80 runs because wind is also there. So we'll try to chase it.
It's decent. Thank you, Anuraj, Captain Deepu, and Desert 11 Captain. All the very best for both. That's the news from the centre. Winning the toss, the Captain Deepu decided to bowl first.
लेकिन राइट काम करो मैं अभी उसके बाद मैं घूमो Looking for Mohsin, please. Commentator, Mohsin. I have Rana Zishan with me. Rana, जितनी टूर्नामेंट्स आप खेलते हैं शायद ही कोई खेलता होगा. मुझे कुछ बताइए ये टूर्नामेंट के बारे में और कैसे आपको पसंद आ रहा है ये टूर्नामेंट.
फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल अस्सलाम वालेकुम एवरीवन. बड़ा अच्छा टूर्नामेंट ऑर्गेनाइज हुआ है. पन्ना भाई आपको पता है कि मुझे तकरीबन ऑलमोस्ट 20 साल हो गए इधर खेलते हुए. MRI तो मेरा फेवरेट है और ये पैदा भी नहीं हुआ था बिलाल खान जब हम यहाँ खेल रहे थे. तो ये है कि ये टूर्नामेंट बड़ा अच्छा ऑर्गेनाइज़ किया है. आप देखें ये एक फेस्टिवल हो गया जिसे हम हिंदी में मेला करेंगे और मेला ब्रावार्ट्स ने लूट लिया है. तो ऐसे टूर्नामेंट हम चाहेंगे कि ब्रावार्ट्स इससे भी ज़्यादा टूर्नामेंट कर रहा है और इससे भी अच्छे टूर्नामेंट. मेरा ख्याल है ओमान में ये इतना अच्छा टूर्नामेंट फर्स्ट टाइम मैं देख रहा हूँ.
ये तो मुझे मानना पड़ेगा. पहली बार ही जितनी टूर्नामेंट मैंने पिछले 1 2 3 साल में होस्ट किए हैं ऐसा क्राउड मैंने और कहीं नहीं देखा है. इतनी टीमें सब एंजॉय कर रहे हैं, सब मज़े लूट रहे हैं. तो ये मैं मानता हूँ. अब टीम के बारे में बताइए, आपकी फेवरेट टीम कौन सी है अपनी टीम को छोड़ के.
सबसे पहले तो मेरी अपनी टीम मेरी फेवरेट है. इंशाल्लाह हम जीतेंगे. और सेकंड टीम मेरी फेवरेट है उमरी की. बड़ी बैलेंस टीम है और उसमें मोस्ट जो है उसमें 5 से 6 ऑलराउंडर्स हैं. देखें उन्होंने 65 रन उन्होंने किए थे, उसको डिफेंड किया और मेरा ख्याल 37 पे अगेंस्ट टीम को उन्होंने आउट किया है. तो सेकंड मेरी जो है वो फेवरेट टीम उमरी की टीम है. उमर असलम की.
आपको क्या लग रहा है इसके अलावा और कोई टीम के बारे में आप बोलना चाहते हैं?
मस्कट रैपर्स भी बड़ी अच्छी टीम है. तो आई होप कि वो इस टूर्नामेंट में अच्छा करे.
मस्कट रैप्टर्स तो जिस तरीके से उन्होंने टूर्नामेंट शुरू किया था मुझे बहुत ही ज़्यादा पसंद है वो टीम, क्योंकि जिस तरीके से उन्होंने अडेप्ट किया, जिस तरीके की फेयरलेस क्रिकेट खेली, मुझे बहुत पसंद आया. अब बात करना चाहेंगे ये ग्राउंड और फैसिलिटीज़ के बारे में. ओमान क्रिकेट का ग्राउंड है, 2 दिन का टूर्नामेंट है. आज के पहले ओमान क्रिकेट में टेनिस बॉल का मुझे नहीं लगता कोई भी कमर्शियल टूर्नामेंट हुआ होगा. पहला ही है शायद. हाँ, बहुत सारे कल्चरल टूर्नामेंट्स होते हैं, रीजनल टूर्नामेंट्स होते हैं जहाँ पे जनरल प्राइज मनी के बिना वाली टूर्नामेंट होते हैं. लेकिन ये पहला कंपटीशन ऐसा जहाँ पे ऑक्शन भी हुआ है. ऑक्शन के बाद यहाँ पे पूरा ब्रॉडकास्ट भी हो रहा है. स्पेशल क्रू मंगाया गया है इंडिया से जो ये पूरे टूर्नामेंट को ब्रॉडकास्ट कर रहा है. स्पॉन्सर्स है, अलग अलग चीज़ें लगी है.
जी जी बिल्कुल, मैं इसी से टोटल आपसे एग्री करता हूँ बनाओ भाई. ये वाकई ऐसा लग रहा है जैसे मिनी IPL हो रहा है ओमान में. और फर्स्ट टाइम ऐसा हुआ है, ऑक्शंस हुई हैं और हर प्लेयर को पॉइंट्स के हिसाब से उनको बाय किया गया है. तो ये इसमें तो कोई डाउट वाली बात ही नहीं है कि ये ओमान का सबसे बेस्ट टूर्नामेंट अभी तक का सबसे बेस्ट टूर्नामेंट. जैसे हम टूर्नामेंट देखते होते थे और गोबरा पावर प्लांट में टूर्नामेंट्स होते थे, तो गोबरा पावर प्लांट्स वाले जो टूर्नामेंट हैं उनको भी ये बहुत पीछे छोड़ गया. और रही ग्राउंड्स की बात, देखिए कैमरे लगे हुए हैं, सब कुछ. ऐसा तो मेरे ख्याल आपको पता है कि हम डिवीज़न खेलते हैं, उसमें इतनी फैसिलिटी नहीं जितनी इस MRI के टूर्नामेंट में है. और मैं जो हेड ऑफ मैं करता हूँ, सल्यूट करता हूँ ब्रावो आर्ट्स के इतना अच्छा टूर्नामेंट ऑर्गेनाइज कराने के ऊपर. और रही मैच की बात, आपको पता है कि रन होने हैं, वो तो होने, ओवरसीज़ प्लेयर भी आए हुए हैं. तो इसमें कोई टीम छोटी बड़ी नहीं है. जो टीम अच्छा खेलेगी वो जीतेगी.
आप ऑक्शन में गए थे?
हाँ, हम ऑक्शन में गए थे.
कितने में बिके?
1000 पॉइंट्स में.
क्या बात है, क्या बात है. तो इसी के साथ आपको बहुत बहुत बेस्ट ऑफ लक. अगला मैच आपका है. बेस्ट ऑफ लक. कितने आउट करेंगे, कितने छक्के मारेंगे और रिवर्स मारेंगे कि नहीं?
नहीं, रिवर्स तो नहीं मारनी पड़ी, क्योंकि रिवर्स मारी तो आपने इधर, मुझे पता क्या बोलेंगे आप माइक से. तो इंशाल्लाह हम कोशिश करेंगे कि अपनी टीम को 60-65 पर इंशाल्लाह उसको 65 रन पर रोकने की इंशाल्लाह पूरी कोशिश करेंगे. हमारी बॉलिंग साइड अच्छी है. अदनान है और उसके बाद टीम में अदनान है और इकबाल है, मोहसिन है, मैं हूँ और भी सादिक भाई हैं. एक न्यू एंट्री है. इंशाल्लाह उसको देख के लोग इंशाल्लाह ताला सादिक को देख के इस दफ़ा लोग देखेंगे क्योंकि ओमान में नया बॉलर आया है.
चलिए, बेस्ट ऑफ लक.
थैंक यू.
That was Lucky Rana Zishan, also known as Lucky, and he's one of the standout players in this tennis ball format, and that's where we would be looking forward to watch him next in action. That's it from me, Pranav Mehta, but we are going to be catching a lot more people around. ठीक है। इस बार मेरे साथ है आसिफ खान पठान, बहुत बड़ा नाम है क्रिकेट में ओमान में, आप सब शायद जानते ही होंगे, रिनाइसेंस से खेलते हैं और वन ऑफ द टॉप रन स्कोरर थे प्रीमियर डिवीजन में T20 फॉर्मेट में या T10 फॉर्मेट में, और अभी D20 तो शायद बाकी है, तो वहां पे भी हो सकता है, तो मेरी बात गलत नहीं है। लेकिन आसिफ, इस किस्म का टूर्नामेंट MTCL प्रीमियर लीग पहला सीजन है ये, ब्रेवहार्ट ने सपोर्ट किया है इस पर्टिकुलर टूर्नामेंट को, जिस तरीके से किया, इतने लोग तकरीबन मेरे ख्याल से 400-500 लोग तो होंगे, इतने लोग यहाँ पे हैं। कैसा लग रहा है आपको कि ये टूर्नामेंट, और क्या आपने ऐसा कुछ देखा है पहले?
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम। ये टूर्नामेंट अच्छा है यार, फर्स्ट टाइम देखा है मस्कत में, इतने लोग आ रहे, क्राउड आ रहे, तो बहुत अच्छी अपॉर्चुनिटी है, जिसको भी चांस मिल रहा है उसको चाहिए कि अवेल करे, और अच्छा टूर्नामेंट है, ऑर्गेनाइज़र भी अच्छा है, इतने लोग आए हुए हैं, तो मेरी बेस्ट विशेस है कि ये अच्छा तरीके से हो जाए और अच्छी फाइनल तक अच्छी तरीके से हो जाए।
आसिफ, आप पावर हिटर में माने जाते हैं, वन ऑफ द बेस्ट पावर हिटर जो ओमान में है, और ये 6 ओवर का टूर्नामेंट है, आपका फॉर्मेट है, आपको ये फॉर्मेट बहुत ही पसंद है, लेट आते हो, प्रेशर सिचुएशन में हर बॉल छक्के के लिए मारना होता है, वो सिचुएशन में आप रेगुलरली खेलते हैं, तो कैसा लगता है कि कितना प्रेशर होगा बैट्समैन के ऊपर कि भाई हर बॉल मारना है और वो छक्के के लिए जाना चाहिए, अगर डॉट बॉल हो गई टीम गालियां देती है, सही बात बोल रहा हूं ना? तो कितना मुश्किल होता है ऐसे फॉर्मेट में?
दुनिया में कोई भी काम मुश्किल नहीं है, अगर आप प्रिपरेशन करोगे तो ये चीज़ें बहुत आसान होती है, इसलिए आपको वहाँ कोई प्रेशर नहीं होता। अगर आप प्रैक्टिस नहीं करोगे तो लाजिम बात है प्रेशर आएगा, मगर आपको जो डिफरेंट करना है तो उसके लिए आपको डिफरेंट प्रैक्टिस करना पड़ेगा, तभी आप उधर मार पाओगे।
अगले सीजन क्या हम आपको देखेंगे इनमें से एक टीम के लिए खेलते हुए?
या इंशाल्लाह अगर मौका मिला तो ज़रूर खेलेंगे।
बेस्ट ऑफ लक आसिफ, इंशाल्लाह आपको कल भी मिलेंगे, कल भी ये टूर्नामेंट चलने वाला है और इंशाल्लाह आपको कल वेलकम करेंगे प्रेजेंटेशन सेरेमनी में।
थैंक यू ब्रनो, थैंक यू।
आसिफ खान पठान, वन ऑफ द प्रीमियम स्ट्राइकर्स ऑफ ओमान। Pressure certainly on the batting side, as Laika switchgear that have posted 103 for the loss of 2, and in return Muscat Unicorn 58 for the loss of 3. Big appeal, umpires not interested, they can question onto it, but it's only for a moment. Absolutely feel as if the batter has been stumped, rather caught behind, took his time, 19 of 10, Obaidullah, another national asset. And on the other side it's Ravindu, 20 of 8 deliveries. But it's mere formalities at the moment, 46 required in 5 deliveries. It's a boundary, mere formalities, 42 required in 4 deliveries. It's a long way to go ahead. Wickets continue to tumble. like a switchgear, not getting the appeal in their favor. It's mere formalities, and like a switchgear would want to continue and get the proceedings done as soon as possible. भाई और बहनों, आप सबसे गुजारिश है कि प्लीज अपनी गाड़ियां जो आगे वाला कार पार्क है, ऑफिस वाला कार पार्क है, वहां से हटाने के लिए, क्योंकि गेट बंद किया जा रहा है रात के 10 बजे तक। तो अगर आपकी गाड़ी आगे पार्क्ड है तो रात के 10 बजे तक आप बाहर नहीं निकाल पाएंगे। Ladies and gentlemen, if your car is parked in the front parking of Oman Cricket, the doors are going to be closed till 10 p.m. and hence you will not be able to remove your car. So we request you to please remove your car right now and switch it to the other parking so that you don't face any inconvenience. भाई और बहनों, मैं रिपीट करना चाह रहा हूं कि प्लीज अपनी गाड़ियां जल्दी से जल्दी हटाइए। अगर वो आगे वाले कार पार्क में जहां पे ऑफिस है वहां पे पार्क्ड है, और उसको पीछे की तरफ पार्क कीजिए। रात के 10 बजे तक आगे वाला दरवाजा बंद होगा और आप अपनी गाड़ियां नहीं हटा पाएंगे। तो प्लीज अपनी गाड़ियां दूसरे वाले कार पार्क में लगाइए जो ग्राउंड की दूसरी तरफ है, ताकि आप कभी भी आगे पीछे हो सकते हैं। I think that's the conclusion. We're going to be hosting a few more interviews, and the camera guy is just going to be joining us.
Thank you, Team Asta. You have a free medical checkup here.
Requesting National Plastic and Desert 11 to send in one player to the scorer. A quick single.
And a quick medical assist. And now we're back. Thank you so much, Mr. Pranav, for your entire entertainment here in the Combox.
So the first one goes down. It's a big wicket. It's a prized possession. It's going to be a slow, lethargic walk back to the pavilion because they were not expecting this wicket to fall this early. Desert 11 versus National Plastic Factory, 2 top sides. First ball wicket, second ball maximum. This is what this format offers you, and that's why it's so entertaining. 6 overs, bombastic, that's what I would want to call it.
Check. And now we have a post-match presentation ceremony here. Once again, we would like to request Mr. Santosh to come over to hand over the Player of the Match award winner, whereas Leica Switchgear versus Muscat Unicorn. Once again, team Leica Switchgear have done the job really well. Just 103.65 in reply from Muscat Unicorn. Would like to request the Player of the Match award winner, Wasim Jamadar of Leica Switchgear. Scored 50 runs, taken 2 catches. So Wasim, this is your turn. Come over and please receive the Player of the Match award. Let's give a big round of applause for Wasim Jamadar, the captain who sang a Malayalam song during our big day. The captain led the show from the fence, scored 50. And he has also won 66 reals from his team management for hitting sixers after sixers. What a stunning innings of Wasim, just 50 runs on the scoreboard. Great job done. Mission accomplished. Number 1 for Leica. That's Wasim. The North Indian blast. Here we've just started here. Crackers were on the sky. Back to you. Onto the Combox.
So that's Desert 11 taking on the Muscat Raptors. Sorry, National Plastic Factory. Here in this game. 14 for the loss of 1 wicket. Over number 1 completed, and in comes Zishan into attack. Catches the call up in the air. Man underneath, taken. And it's number 2 down here for Desert 11. Second wicket done. What a way to start here from National Plastic Factory.
Rana Zishan, aka Lucky. He was on the mic a while ago. One of the standout tennis ball players in the local circuit. He's known for picking wickets, and that's where he's just doing what he does best. Second wicket down.
A big wicket there. Another man gone, and Zishan. And he drives that one through the ground. There is a fielder in the deep to cover it. Right from the long off region, coming in, stopping that ball. So it's 15 for 2 here for Desert 11. And that's in the air. Is that gone the distance? Yes, it is. Another biggie. Huge one there from the batter, the Nish. What a fantastic strike it is. Just see that one lawful toss. Quick transition. And he goes all the way.
Two incredible sides locking horns. National Plastic Factory, Desert 11, 21 for 2 in 1.4. You see all types of shots.
So that's it. We got National Plastic Factory there in the middle. And the bowlers are doing pretty much job. And I got Vincent here, one of their honors. And there it is, where it is going. Getting a treatment in the middle. Excellent stuff here from this right-hander. And at the end of over number 2, it's 28 for 2 here for Desert 11. So that's it. I got the Vincent. So how are you feeling here in this atmosphere, in this cricketing?
Really, we are happy to honored to play this Mtcl tournament. Our company, we are given this opportunity for us to play all the players. So our players are doing good. Still, we know like this batting pitch now, and opponent team also very good team. So we need to make a plan to control them.
Okay, so you are here to make a plan. What is your plan? What is your score that you are going to give them?
Yeah, we are having some restriction in the mind, and we'll tell you later to you.
So you got some restriction in your mind, right? Yes. It's all.
Now they are taking the power play. Now they are taking the power play.
Okay, they are taking the power play there. Right now they are on 28 for 2 at the end of 2 overs. Seems like that's a good start from your opposition.
Yes, yes, definitely. And we have taken already 2 wickets. Important wicket has gone, Kisar Beg, and we are expecting 2 more wickets to be gone there from them.
Right from the auction itself, you got many plans. You were there to bid for each and every player, and you were troubling your counterparts also. All 23 were restless when you were there in the auction hall. And now in the match also, you got some big plans to put them under pressure, right?
Yeah, we have to do that, no. So we have to win the match. As the cricket has to be there. Who is praised best performance will win. So let's see. Our players, we have some spinners and they are doing good jobs now. Let's see. This is not a fast track. This is a spin track. So we are going on that style.
That's it. Great job here. It seems like it's a spinning track. But even the ball is coming into the bat. There is not much slowness right from the morning itself. And see that one in the middle. He played that one, smashed it through the gap, and that's gone for a boundary. Great shot there from that batter. How you are going to rate that shot?
Yeah, really, definitely, it's a good shot. It came to the bat, no, definitely. So maybe he did a mistake of bowling, turning. You know? He has to put on the correct line now. Let's see this ball, how it does.
Once again, that's in the air. With the help of the wind, the ball is traveling a long distance. And see that catch of the tournament here. And that's it. He's not here to explore the plans, but the team is doing well in the middle. And what a catch. And Vincent will be definitely happy for that. Are you?
Yeah, definitely I'm happy because Adnan Ulak is one of our best fielder in our team. I know how many times he done a lot of catches and he went reverse side and taken this catch. This is very
Did you ever seen something like this in international tournaments or any stuff from any international player?
Yeah, definitely. International player, a lot of players are like that. We are also seeing in the cricket match.
It was like Glenn Phillips diving into the ball, right?
Yeah, recently Glenn Flip. Yeah, you are correct. New Zealand is also doing well last match also. Yeah, I can remember Glenn Flip comparing him.
That's it. A great conversation here. The team is doing well. Hope they will do till the end. It's a 12 over in total. And now we are here for the first half. It's 6 overs. And now they are on 32 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Desert 11. So thank you, Vincent, for your time. Looking for another one. He's here with a transition again. And I got Rocky here. Yes, he is part of Desert 11. What is your feeling right now? You lost 3 wickets on top. This is over number 3. How do you feel?
Yeah, now its power play is going on. We will hope for the best. One more wicket is gone. So we will try once again.
And Rocky is going. Okay. Rocky is into the field here. In between the interview, he needs to walk in. Let's hope Rocky is going to be the savior of Desert 11 team. So I got Kannan here. In the absence of Rocky, Kannan is here, and Kannan has just informed Rocky to walk into the middle. Do you have any idea where you are going to enter this innings?
Actually, we are targeting above 100. Then only we can qualify to the next round because we are already on minus 4.8, I think.
Is the run rate is going to be a factor here?
Yeah, sure.
You are with a win or you are with the loss? You are with the loss.
Yeah, first match.
So definitely you are targeting something near 100. Is that going to work for you?
Definitely will work.
Who is going to make it for you?
The Rocky, the captain.
Rocky, the captain, seems to be their savior. Swings, misses, big appeal, very big appeal there from the keeper. He's so confident, and Rocky is there, and he's safe. 32 for the loss of 4 wickets. And there it ends, over number 3 completed here for Desert 11. Another 3 overs left. So right now the projection shows like they can reach up to 64 runs, but they are hoping for another 68 runs to make that 100. Hope they are going to do that.
Adnan, one of the senior left arm bowlers, one of the senior players as well. Generally a left arm spinner. Very, very highly rated. What a delivery, what a delivery. The batsman lets it go. And then it's spun a mile. If foxing the batsman had a definition, this is the definition. Some words of wisdom from Deepak Bhandari. Another premium asset for National Plastic Factory. Adnan. Cutter. No chance whatsoever, and this is going to be a run out. Feeling the pressure and running himself out in the process. What a moment, what a moment. National Plastic Factory, one of the top sides in the tournament, showcasing just why they are so good.
ഞാൻ ഫ്രീ ആയ സമയത്ത് നീ വിളിച്ചില്ലല്ലോ
33 for the loss of 5. It's Rocky Thomas who's been ran out. It is going to be Mohsin who is going to be carrying you forward in this game.
Yeah, definitely. And there it is. What a strike. Is that going the distance? No, it is into the hands of the fielder. Another wicket down, and Desert 11 is really in big trouble. Number 6 down. Back-to-back wickets. Earlier was in the form of run out, and now that was straight into the hands of the fielder. He was trying for a big shot in the very first ball itself. And see that. The fielder was charging in, coming in to the ball. Easy takes. And it's a houseful gallery here. The ground is surrounded with crowds. And they are witnessing the most popular Braveheart presents MTCL Premier League Season 1. Number 6 down for 33. Desert 11 were eyeing for something above 100. Since the run rate matters. And for National Plastic Factory. Shot up in the air. Is that traveling? Is that traveling? And that goes the distance all the way. Anyone who is going to stood up here in this match can bring Desert 11 to a formidable total for sure. And we are all waiting for that. We all are waiting for that. What a game in progress. They need runs on board. They are trying hard to find that runs. Excellent cricket. Catch is the call. Up in the air. 2 fielders underneath. And the man from the long on. No, from the long off. Coming in and taking it. Once again, a cutter. An off cutter here from the lefty. Adnan Haq. Earlier, as he mentioned, this was even better from Adnan Haq. What an over from him. What an over. Excellent running catch. Big wicket done. Another man with a 6 needs to walk back in quick time. And cricket at its level best here in Oman International Ground 2. They are falling and falling. They are down for 7. They are on 39. The current run rate is 9.75. That's interesting. They got runs on board. They got a decent score. Since they are eyeing for a huge one in the end, they are not able to make something of it. They are losing wickets in the middle. Regular interval, regular wickets falling down. And that making them on back foot here. Desert 11. Are they going to come back? Praveen S in the middle alongside Swastik. 2 fresh legs. Are they going to take up the duty for the next 12 balls is the question.
Now National Plastic Factory has been a stand outside with that 6. There's a challenge for National Plastic Factory. If they can get the opposition all out, that is pick up 3 wickets, 3 remaining wickets, they have a cash prize of 10 reals. Can they do it?
.45 to the board, and there it is. Once again, it's a heave. National Plastic Factory. What a start for them with the ball. picking 7 wickets of the counterpart in quick time. And this is over number 5 in progress. Shorter in length, and there it is, gone. There it is, gone. That nicked on some part of the bat, straight into the gloves of the keeper, and that's number 8 down for Desert 11. 45 on board, 8 wickets down. See that one. That was a perfect length and line here against the right-hander, who is trying to heave the balls. So as they mentioned, they are here to restrict them to the lowest total. National Plastic Factory is here with some big plans against their counterparts. Winning the first game, moving forward, will definitely boost the confidence of any team. And they are here to do that. 45 for 8 for Desert 11. And this is over number 5 in progress. Muhammad Saddam, the new batter, to replace. Shot through, there is a fielder in the deep. And he is there to cover up that distance. So that's a good idea. Good composure. The bowlers sticking to the plans, executing it in a real good style. Oh, that missed the stumps by inches. This time that was in the line of the stumps. Swing and a miss. And that's another dot ball. There it ends. Over number 5 completed here. It's 8 wicket down for 46 runs. Desert 11. They are in trouble.
Mohsin, what do you make of it? 2 wickets for National Plastic Factory in the final over. And they win a prize here.
2 wicket.
Absolutely.
Are they going to make it? Are they going to make it? What is your assumption here?
Adnan, one of the most senior players in Oman.
And there you got one of the best bowlers here into attack. Adnanul Haq. In the first over, he got 2 wickets.
One thing that I'm sure about, he's not going to be giving a lot of runs. National Plastic Factory.
Tries to pull that one, couldn't connect. It's a swing, it's a miss, it's a wide ball signaling there from the umpire. It's 47, it's 8 wickets down. And this is over number 6 in progress. What a start from Adnanul Haq with the ball. He's been impressive so far. He made the first damage. And Shidilaba, his fans, is there with some photo shoots. Cameraman, look around. I'm here. Afsal, the big hitter, to take pictures for Shidilapa. It's 47, it's 8 wickets down, 3 more balls to go in over number 6. Desert 11 West National Plastic Factory, moving to the final 3 of the first innings. He is coming down the track, he is looking for something else, and see that arc, the line, the lengths, provided by Adnanul Haq to that right-hander. Complete miss. He is beating the batter one by one. He is not allowing them to find runs. No easy way of scoring here against Adnanul Haq.
Looking for the cameraman here. Lost and found. We are looking for the cameraman.
So with 1 to go in over number 6, it's 47 for 8, and that's the cards for you of Desert 11. Other than Dennis Krishnan's 18, no one jumped to that double figures. Falls down in quick time. And to the end, we are here to witness another dot ball. And there it ends, the story completed for the first innings. At the end of 6 overs, it's 47 for the loss of 9 wickets for Desert 11. And nothing happened, they didn't go all out. And it's time for the toss.
Requesting for the cameraman, please. It's time for toss and requesting for the cameraman, please.
So that's it. I got the captains of the two teams. The captain of Katu Rendekar, Town Team Pioneer, the ISPL star. Firaz is here alongside the captain of Mawala Warriors Cricket Club. The other captain is here. And to spin the coin, I got Rafi, one of the pillars of MTCL. Ras to call, heads is the call. Tail it is. Mawala Cricket Club won the toss, and what you opted to. So that's it. They elected to bowl first in the next outing, and all the best to both the captains. And for Katu Rendekar, Town Team Pioneer, it's a big match, and hopes like they are going to make it.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, we have somebody really special. We have Rajas Ibrahim. He's the managing director of Arab Star Investment. It's a company that has grown in stature really quickly under your management. That's how I would like to position it as. Rajas, tell us something about Arab Star Investment and MTCL to start off with. Come closer, come closer.
Hi, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. What a nice evening. Thank you, Pranav. Thank you for having me here. First of all, this has been a great event happening around in Oman International Cricket Stadium. A lot of talented players, multinational players are coming in and participating. 300 plus players are being involved in this tournament. And coincidingly, we have an international match happening in the Turf 1. And we are playing tennis in Turf 2. And all global standard has been set by MTCL organizers. Big hats off to all 4 pillars of MTCL. And
Rajas, tell us something about Unitaste. I saw a lot of Unitaste banners everywhere around the ground. It's one of your brands, right? And you are an FMCG company. That's where Unitaste is a new product, I believe. Tell us something about Unitaste.
Yeah, Unitaste is a part of Arab Star Investment, and it's a global brand. Basically, the brand is from India, condiments, spices, and everything. It's a newly launched brand, a global brand, which is growing products and which is into spices and condiments. And we are taking this MTCL as a platform to showcase our product. This is a big opportunity for us, and we wish best of luck for the MTCL and you as well.
What I saw on one of those posters of this wonderful brand is a big brand ambassador. So tell us something about its attachment to this wonderful brand and the attachment of the brand to MTCL Premier League first season. How are you liking it? Because the number of people involved in and around this ground at the moment is somewhere around 500, 600, and it will only grow as the evening progresses.
Yeah, it's been a spectacular. Spectators are pretty much high, and people are coming in. A lot of families and kids are joining us. And to talk about this association of big actor Mohanlal with the brand Unitaste. He's a legendary actor, and luckily we have associated with him as a brand ambassador for the brand. And would we see him here? Unfortunately, no. Probably for the next season, for sure. We will ensure that. Thank you. Thank you so much, Pranav.
Thank you so much to you, Rajas. You're a wonderful person to talk to, and we have a wonderful game in progress. So we will catch hold of the game, and we will catch you tomorrow at the presentation as well. Congratulations to you and your company for being associated with this wonderful event.
Okay, thank you, Pranav. And by the way, we are participating. Our team name, same Unitaste.
Wow, congratulations and best wishes for the game as well. Thank you so much. That was Rajas Ibrahim, the Managing Director of Arab Star Investment, one of the premium sponsors, partners to MTCL since the start. And that's where MTCL has grown in stature. And this is the first season Premier League. Players from all around the world have flown in to become parts of wonderful teams. 24 teams participating, and this tournament is only getting bigger with years to come.
So thank you, Pranav, and we are back to the game. It's 15 for Nolos. This is over number 1 in progress. The very first over itself, they are just charging it, and this time in the air into the hands. Oh, that's gone the distance. That's gone the distance. He was there trying for a catch, but in the end, he couldn't make it successful. Just see the ball was traveling, and there it is. The fielder, oh, just on the drops he landed. What an effort, and he himself is indicating that was a maximum. And with that shot, they moves to 21. It's 21 for Nolos. So that's again, and there it is once again in the gap. They are pushing forward here. National Plastic Factory in quick time, they got 25 runs. $25 for Nolos in the very first over itself, and what they need is another 23 to win from 5 overs. What a way to start here from National Plastic Factory. So that's it in between. I got Mtcl Salim, one of the coaching staff of Oman national team here with us. So what are you feeling about this tournament?
बहुत अच्छा टूर्नामेंट ऑर्गेनाइज किया है और टीमें जो हैं काफ़ी अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस कर रही हैं. मेरी बेस्ट विशेस हैं इस टूर्नामेंट के साथ. थैंक यू.
Thank you so much, Mtcl Salim. That's a pleasure for us, and all the best to your match coming up against USA. Let you have a win tonight.
Oman is featuring in a lock-on versus USA later this evening, probably in an hour's time, and that's where it's going to be a standout encounter. Yes, USA having things in its favor in the first game. What a personality, Mtcl Salim. He's part of the support staff of Oman national cricket team for years.
So in between, it's 26 for Nolos. This is over number 2 in progress. 22 more to win from 4.4, 28 balls. Oh, that's excellent. That's excellent use of the feet there. Using his front foot. The ball was in the driving length. And that was driven to the square. Great shot in the end. Just see that, adjusting to the length. And he's lofting it over the fielder. Great one, great lofted one. He was trying for a pickup shot, and in the end, it's a luck factor for Muhammad Bilal, batting on 28 of 8 balls in the very first over itself. He was smashing the balls around the ground. He's making boundaries. And he is making the things easy, and in between, what a strike it is. Yes, there is a wind in the opposite direction, but that is not mattering here for Muhammad Bilal. His team continues here. The team is rolling over to 36. And this is excellent hit. While in over number 2, see that one, see that pickup. That was right on the pads, and no matter for him. Enough timing, and that was a great judgment. Kaiser to continue, and that was wide as Yorker. 2 overs completed. It's 36 for Nolos, and in the next 24 balls, what they need is just 12 runs. So for Desert 11, not a big outing here for this tournament. The first game against Muscat Raptors, we had seen what run had shown against them alongside Shamsir. Great match, great first game. So for them to make the hopes alive, they need a win against National Plastic Factory. Not in a normal way, but with a great effect of run rate. But in the end, they were not able to bring runs on board. Tries to heave once again. He is beaten by the bowler. Here comes Praveen, the new bowler, into attack. So with 12 runs to go in next 23 balls, are they going to make it in quick time is the question. That was in the line of the stumps. And there it is. He is flicking it off, finding some single. So the duty of Ajari in this game was just to rotate the strike to Muhammad Bilal, the perfect demolisher for National Plastic Factory. And there Bilal is beaten by the bowler completely. So that's it, Praveen Shetty. After 3 balls, just a single run. Batting on 34 of 12. He made enough damage so far. He was there to let them to get that big start. Oh, that's lovely. That's enough power. And that goes the distance. Again, it's Muhammad Bilal. Out of the team score, he got 95% of runs here in this game. He's leading from the front. And for National Plastic Factory, their first outing, they are not worried much. Bilal again, this time up in the air, and it's taken into the hands. So for Bilal, he is not able to complete this game, not able to finish this game. But the start he gave here for National Plastic Factory while chasing that 48 runs. That was exciting. That was entertaining, truly for the crowds. It was Bilal the demolisher. And see that ball traveling in the air for a long period of time and into the hands of Rocky. And see that, enjoying the game like they're visiting a beach. Great to see all of them. And there again, up goes the finger, 2 in 2. And Praveen Shetty, what an over this has been. 2 wickets in a row. What he concedes is just 7 runs. What he got is 2 wickets. National Plastic Factory down for 2. And again, that was a knuckle delivery. That was going away from the batter. Straight into the gloves of the keeper. No mistake done. Wicket number 2 down. And what they need is another 5 runs from 18 balls to win this game. What makes the tournament perfect is the crowd joined here. Right from the morning itself, they are not worried about the sun or not. They are here to enjoy the day, enjoy these 2 days here with MTCL. That's great news for them. That's the support they are giving to MTCL. See that everyone enjoying with their friends, families. Everyone is here in Oman ground too. We got a houseful crowd here, sharing their thoughts, sharing the evenings. It's a big day. The weekend is here in Oman, and they are enjoying with the festival of cricket. And there it is in the gap for a boundary, and that levels up the score. National Plastic Factory on to 47. And here comes the new bowler. It's Kaiser into attack again. The ball landed just inside. The boundary drops, and here with that big heave. So for Achari Satisha, he don't want to finish this match with a single. He's intended to find something big. Can she do that? Let's see. Oh, there it is. Smashed it through the extra cover region, and there it ends. The story completed here. National Plastic Factory winning the match by 8 wickets against Desert 11. What a match, what a performance right from the start. It was an all-round effect here from National Plastic Factory with the ball Sadiq in 1 over 2 wickets. Adnan Haq 2 wickets in 2 overs. Akshay Yates with 1 wicket. All together made the damage, and they restricted the opposition to 47 for the loss of 9 and 6 overs. And in reply, National Plastic Factory reaching to 48 in quick time in just 3.3 overs. Means 21 balls, and with the effect of Muhammad Bilal, he scored a 40 of just 14 balls, and Praveen Shetty was only the one man who come up to the situation, got 2 wickets with just 7 runs. Excellent cricketing effect there from National Plastic Factory, and they are here to show their class and showing their arrival to the tournament. Braveheart presents MTCL Premier League Season 1. And there it is, we got the new team walking into the middle. Muvalla Warriors Cricket Club. They won the toss, elected to bowl first, and they are here for their first outing. Nasir Mohsin Ali, Faiz, and I can hear some loud cheers for Faiz there from the crowd. And on the other hand, there it is, we got the duo from Kerala. Firas alongside Shijilappa. Firas, the Tiger from Kolkata. Right away from Kolkata, here to Oman to represent Katu Rendekar, Town Team Pioneer, alongside Muhammad Sijil, one of his best friend, one of ours from Kerala, Muhammad Sijil, Shijilappa, alongside Firas. The duo is here to open the innings.
That's a beginning. Another match here in MTCL Premier League Season 1. Proudly sponsored by Braveheart. It's Firas, the ISPL fame from Kannur. Ah, it's beautifully driven. Just a feather touch will go into the boundary.
And that's it. Now we are moving to the post-match presentation. So that's it. We are moving to the post-match presentation of match number 9 of the day. The match between National Plastic Factory versus Desert 11. National Plastic Factory restricted Desert 11 to 47 in the first innings. And in reply, Desert 11 were not able to bring that hops alive. National Plastic Factory just made a big hit and they reached 48 runs in just 21 balls. And that's a good match, a good presentation there from National Plastic Factory's bowlers and the batters. That was truly an all-round performance. We had seen some spectacular catches in the middle of the game. And in the end, it is Muhammad Bilal of National Plastic Factory, the Player of the Match award winner. Congratulations to you, Muhammad Bilal. He scored 40 runs of just 14 balls. He was the rhythm of National Plastic Factory's batting lineup and he made the deal in quick time. Congratulations, Muhammad Bilal. I request you to please come forward and to hand over the Player of the Match award. I have Mr. Safwan here from Mtcl. So that's it. We are waiting for Muhammad Bilal. Can you please come quickly here to this post-match presentation board of National Plastic Factory.
Check.
So there it is. Bilal is here. And I would like to request Mr. Safwan to please come forward and hand over that Player of the Match award winner Muhammad Bilal. The memento, and there it is. Safwan is handing over that memento to Muhammad Bilal. What a match and what a start for you with the bat. Braveheart presents MTCL Premier League Season 1. And here we are done with the post-match presentation of match number 9. Thank you. Over to Basi, and he will be there behind you for this game.
That's it from the presentation. Muhammad Bilal has received the Player of the Match award winner. The men in yellow have screaming with a victory. Shijilapa is in the batting department. Muhammad A with the ball. That is hanging in the air for a long time. The ball wanted to go to pitch number 1, and you could see the Omani players are practicing just prior to the international match against USA. World Cup qualifiers, if I'm right. That is another sweeter into the same position. Will go, and the ball has started traveling around. Shijilapa is the name to showcase at this moment. I'm sorry, beg your pardon, it's USA series of Oman. That was another big opportunity. He was in a hurry to attack against that delivery. National Plastic Factory versus Team Raptors. We're going to watch another thrilling encounter, whereas Desert 11 have done with the job. It's a must-win game for both the teams. Raptors, if they win, they will be through. And National Plastic Factory, on the other side, if they win, they will have the opportunity to go. It's Katur Rendekar Town Team Payanur. Mawala Warriors. Katur Rendekar Town Team Payanur being beaten on the first match. Mawala Warriors are there. First match of the tournament once again into the fine leg, finding the gap. It's fine to the gap. A boundary. Look at this fine evening here. This is why we are thankful to Braveheart presents Mtcl Premier League Season 1. Despite all the trouble, all the obstacles, they have said, waiting for the ball. Just behind the boundary rope. You could see so many people are watching this game. What a beautiful evening for cricket enthusiasts. "23 already, 6 from the first, 17 from the last." "23 from 2 overs, 17 from the second, 6 from the first. So he got both the legs open wide and uses the bat. A punch to get a single. 6 and 1. Just given 6 runs from his first over. Swinging outside, Firaz can receive it in style. It can be very difficult for an off-break bowler to bowl against a batter like Firaz. Look at this. Pitching on his body line, swinging inside. It was easy for Firaz to put it away. Maybe a little bit of length issue. This time he's gone from leg to the offside and Firaz has been caught. Understanding the game, that is Mohammad and his experience there in the pitch. Long years of experience. He's gone for a leg cutter. That's it, Khatam. Firaz is back. And here comes Tushar. Another batter. Another man with a promise to this team. What a splendid over, taking the wicket, though he has given 2 sixes in his over, 19, but still wicket of Firaz would do the job. 36, end of the third over. Prowling Sports. So everybody else have been giving their 100% to this tournament to bring this away. Completed third over. It all in style. Going really, really well. Another maximum. Look at the pace. Sweets, but the batter. Oh, catch of the tournament. And this could have been. Give a round of applause. What an effort. I'm waiting for the review. Rizwan from the bowling side. Into the backwards. Quite like, oh, beautiful. You got a feeling towards this fielder. Should have been the catch of the tournament. But for the time being, you can give it an award of effort of the tournament. And Shijilapa, not much from this bat again. 11 balls, 22 runs. He has to walk back. Whereas Mawala are taking the wickets back to back. Overseas players are walking away. Was trying something on the strike, but the edge of the bat takes it into the left hand. Look at that effort. Something, you gotta have that feeling towards this fielder. Just right in front of this ball. Johnny Rizwan is the bowler. Given a 6, 2 singles and a wicket now. 3.4, 44 for 2. Catches the call, but away from the reach of the fielder. Lawful toss. It hadn't connected really well the way that he needed, but still it travels through for a maximum. Another occasion. It's bigger than the mountains you could see on the leg side. Pulling the trigger to a maximum. Wow. This is huge. Shaping himself. Oh, that is even better. The ball was swinging towards his body and he's still able to put it away. That is skill, class. That brings 50 up on the scoreboard. KRC. Around 56 for 2 after 4 overs gone. A fantastic over for the batting department once again. 20 for 1. Katur Rendekar Town Team Payanur. That is a superb start for the bowler Mohammed. What a 6 we've seen from Afzal. Inside edge. Fielder would do the job at the slip, at the fine leg. That brings Tushar back onto the striking end. 4.2, 58 for 2. Not the score that you're really looking at the moment for Town Team Payanur. Oh yes, sweets. It will definitely travel through. Look at the conversation. The man Tushar have got the confidence. It was a Yorker delivery. No trouble, but it was a little bit pitched in front to the batter. Yes, that's another one on to the leg side this time. You got to be a skilled architect to deliver such a sixer to the leg side, especially when you're playing with sixer ball. He's trying for a knuckle delivery, but that is not working the way that he needed. Over pitch deliveries. Taking the catch outside by a fielder, a spectator. Good length. Nice delivery. Keep the danger away. 3 singles and 2 sixes. Afzal with 13 from 3 and Tushar 21 from 8. 71 score onto the scoreboard. 7 more balls to go. Another Braveheart presents MTCL maximum to end the over number 5. It's 77 on the scoreboard for 2. And we're requesting the 2 teams for the next match to please report immediately for the toss. Right after this match, after this innings, we'll be having the toss. We have Team Machine Cares MECC. Versus Team Waka Tours and Travels. We're inviting both teams to please report for the toss. A big confusion in between these 2 batters have been very well set. Afzal was with just 19 from 4 and 21 from 8 for Tushar. What a wonderful innings. Machine Care team, Machine Care versus Wakan Tours and Travels. Please report immediately for the toss. Wakan Tours and Travels. Please report. Machine Cares MECC. Machine Cares MECC, please report for the toss and also for the photo with the entire team. Right after this over, we'll be leading the toss. Connected really well, sweet sound it is. Will this travel? Yes, it will. Because of the sound, you could completely understand that he's going to travel. Number 12 from the bowling end, Shahbaz. Look at that shot after the delivery. He was just controlling his backhand. That's where it got the power. Once again, another one, a controlled shot. You might have seen Karan Ambala in ISPL with a few shots like this. Absalem and Nasir, just 7, a quick innings from just 2 balls. Shahbaz. On the leg side, it's good that he's patrolled there with his bat. Should have been a wicket. 85 on the scoreboard. That's indeed a confidence. As they are looking for each and every run that will count here, which is very, very important. So the wide plus 1 run that they have run will add onto the scoreboard as 87 for 3 wickets lost. 2 more balls to go. How many more runs? In the air by Afzal. What a gem of innings on a crucial moment of the match. And losing the star batters ahead on the top order itself. They are coming back in style. There's 1 more ball to go to end this. It's a match that you're witnessing where Team Payyanur were down the track. Now they have coming back to the match with their batting. That could be the end. Last 2 balls were amazing from Shahbaz. End of the first over, 87 on the scoreboard. What a brilliant innings from the batting end, even though they've faced the top order collapse. The rest of the batters came in rescue. And that's it. 87 on the board. Looking for something bigger than expected. And now we have the toss for the next match. Bakan, Truce and Travels. Versus Mawala. Losing the first match despite the star batters of their opening. They're still looking for a big victory. Bakan, Truce and Travels on one side. Whereas Ijaz, the captain, will lead Arshad and Ijaz. Machine Care, MECC. Liju will spin the coin. Call for Ijaz. Head is the call. Tail it is. Arshad, once again, it's your choice.
Fielding.
Fielding again. But last time, you remember, you were doing really great job. But fantastic batting. Unfortunate to lose. Will you win this match?
Inshallah.
What about you? Losing the toss, forced to bat?
No problem, inshallah.
It seemed like you wanted to bat. Your face shows that you are happy with the toss.
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह हम पहले bowling करेगा हमारा decision भी यही था bowling का first वो bowling मिला इंशाल्लाह.
There you go. They're going to field first and you're going to bat first. Wish you all the very best on this fantastic match, and this is crucial for you. Have a blast of shots and Ijaz. Thank you, Mr. Liju. That's it from the toss of the match, and 87 is a decent score that they have set up. The question is, can they come back? Back to the match with a bang. May I request the umpires to please speed up the match. We are 1 hour, 45 minutes behind. It's all set for another encounter here. Next match is going to be Machine Care MECC. For their first match, they're entering into the arena. Whereas Waka Tours and Travels losing the first match despite a great batting showcase. They'll be looking, Arshad and his teammates will be looking for something bigger. Now we have 2 talented batters are entering into the arena. വിട്ടു നൽകാതിരിക്കാൻ ബോളിംഗ് ഡിപ്പാർട്ട്മെന്റ് ശക്തമായി മുന്നേറുമെന്ന് ഉറപ്പ്. ആദ്യ മത്സരത്തിലെ പരാജയം വലിയ വിജയത്തോടെ തിരികെ വന്ന ഈ ഒരു ടൂർണമെന്റിൽ തങ്ങളുടെ അടുത്ത റൗണ്ടിലേക്കുള്ള പ്രതീക്ഷകൾ സുസജ്ജമാക്കാൻ ടൗൺ ടീം പയ്യന്നൂർ ഒരുങ്ങുമ്പോൾ തങ്ങളുടെ ആദ്യ മത്സരത്തിൽ വിജയിച്ച് കയറാൻ they are setting ready. All you have to do is just wait for just a matter of 36 deliveries. Mawala Warriors, the batters are set from the bowling side. We'll have Mr. Firas from Kannur behind the wickets. The man with the gloves, Shijilapa. That's the first one from Firas. Big appeal started. While our Warriors are having their two set batters, Mohsin Raza and Shahbaz Raza, whereas Firas is to start from the bowling end into the cow corner. Fielder there found just a single from the second ball. That's a wide signal. There's one more run added to the scoreboard as an extra. So each and every run will count on this match at this moment. Because of the 87 on the board, not only 87, also look for the net run rate. Town team Payano will be having trouble. What a shot. Power hand. Back in the wrist, he's worked really well. Gone through the offside, over the fielder. In through the covers. A boundary. It's more than anything, that shot. Lot of confidence, lot of pressure release. Shahbaz Raza. That is another wonderful delivery. So one or the other way, this man can come back. Firas. Slow pitch is gone. By the way, Firas wanted a review there, and Shizilapa could not believe his eyes. But this is what it is. We've got some quality umpiring panel there in the middle. Right after that, it's like Firas was in ISPL. I wanted that. Please give me a review. A better, clearer version of this. But even Shizilapa could not believe his eyes. Something happened. What a delivery. What a time to bring back the momentum. He has edged. Not much to claim in the first over. Firas is under control. Not giving runs as much as they needed. But look at the start on the first over. On the opposition, it was just 6 runs. And here comes Shizilapa. A man who can do some magical works at this moment in this game to bring back the rhythm. Taking a few wickets. This man can do some magical works here. We're waiting for something bigger, but the batting department, Mawala, is super strong at this moment. Started, low the track he goes. A wonderful delivery to start his over. 8 from the first over of Firas Ahmed. And there comes the change. Another one, Tricky having enough swing in it. Firas on the other end will be there to stop the ball, but Shijilipa is a man of honor for the team from the bowling side. I was mentioning this, if there is a change, a player can bring this moment. That can be 0-7 Shijilapa. പാലക്കാടിന്റെ വശ്യമനോഹാരിത കരിമ്പനകളുടെ നാട്ടിൽ നിന്നും വന്ന കരിമ്പുലി. 2 balls in control. Connected well. This is higher than the mountain. That goes. Has he saved? Yes, it is a maximum. The tip of the bat would do the job. That's the power. Shahbaz Raza is having sixer from a pull to the leg side. Edge is gone and stops the ball with his leg. So the countdown has begun now. End of the second over. 18 on the scoreboard. A decent start for both the teams. And they have completed 2 overs. 18 runs on the scoreboard now. 4 more overs to go. 70 runs to victory. 24 deliveries. 70. Can be easier for the batters, as we have watched most of the games from this tournament so far, but at the same time, Town Team Payanura super strong. They needed a victory. Win or lose, not the matter. They need a victory, which is huge, that they can get some net run rate as well. So we are waiting for something bigger here. Mawala Warriors on the other side, and Firas, the ISPL fame, have played for Kolkata, taken 2 wickets in his last 7 wickets in just 3 matches for Kolkata. The Sher Khan of Kannur with his second over, sparing Shijilipa aside. Short pitch delivery, not very well connected. Catches the call. Kalkona is the villain, and he's given a chance to the batter. Catches not win the matches. Catches at times wins the tournaments. It may become a trouble to you. But remember, this is not the end. 23 balls to go. 69 to victory. 68 to victory. Mawala Warriors, with all the trouble that they can do here, is just give some maximum runs onto the scoreboard. Over pitch delivery will be catch outside. On the long off area. This is not the scenery that you really want to look at this moment for the bowlers. Disappointment. (18 from 9) current partnership. It's another opportunity created. Whose ball it is, and taking the catch, running behind into the no man's land and make it. It's an easy catch, dealing with the firecrackers there in the middle of the ground. What a catch that might bring the team back into the rhythm. Nasser is coming in. A gem of an innings from Shahbaz Raza. Big man, what an innings, what a bowling. What do you want rather than this? The helicopter for Shijilipas, the helicopter of Nasser. We have something in return. Look at the beauty of that shot. The pause after that, it says it is against Firas, a helicopter to start for Nasser. As a ball to end the over. 56 runs from just 3 overs, 18 more balls to go. End of the third over. It's 32 for 2 for Mawala Warriors. Once again, it is the tournament which is a dream for all of us. Braveheart presents MTCL Premier League Season 1. A big thanks to those 4 pillars of this tournament, Mr. Liju, Shahir, Anuraj and Rafi. Thank you for bringing this tournament here in the soil of Muscat. Number 1, if you ask us, we'll definitely say it's MTCL Premier League Season 1. Annum, innum, ennum. If you have to overcome this, bring something better than this in the upcoming years. Challenge. Somebody has to accept. Thank you, Braveheart. Thank you, Cummins. We're back. 18 balls of match, 56 to victory. Short pitch delivery would not do the job. Connected well, the lefty mighty Shahbaz Raza and Muhammad Nazir are looking very confident. Once again got the punishment to the bowlers of Town Team Payanur. That is Muhammad Nazir, 6 from 2. Mawala Warriors, a strong side batters from Pakistan. Oh, beautiful delivery. What a switch in the hand towards the tail end when he was receiving the ball as a batter. Super perfect. Scored away from the trouble in the last ball. But this time it is another trouble. Sixer or the catch. It's a catch from outside. Mean Blue Star players are trying to get that catch in their hand safe, but even they could not handy that ball this time. 2.3, 49 more to victory. And that has become a sixer. So 43 from 2.2. 14 പന്തിൽ നിന്ന് 43 റൺസ് വിജയലക്ഷ്യം. That's it again, another one. Mohammad Nazir, his bat is dealing with a deadly combo of Samurai's sword there in the pitch. Right away he started with a sixer on the first ball that is faced, and everything after that.
Wicket number 2 down here for Mtcl MECC. And that's what Sumesh always does. Once again, he delivered that one wide to the off stump. Very much wider. The batter was coming into the line of the ball, creating his own room and trying to hit that one across. But there was a fielder in the deep. Man with sharp eyes takes the catch easily. And that does the second damage for Mtcl MECC. So managed to continue, but this time, oh, that goes, and that goes all the way. It's huge and massive. Another off this over. 34 to the board with that biggie. And there it ends. The story completed for over number 2. 2 sixes. And at the end of over number 2, it's 34 for the loss of 2. Here for Mtcl MECC. They are playing against Wakan Tours and Travels. So under the lights on this green top venue, it will be always great to watch the matches, especially the atmosphere created here by Mtcl. And you are watching the Premier League Season 1 powered by Braveheart. So that's it. It's 52 for the loss of 4 overs completed. Machine Care MECC. And see that these guys unboxing events happening. And it's a Mozambique there inside. Orange, something like that. Like a family, they are all together there, sharing the food, eating it, enjoying the situation here. The matter is cricket, and that is true like a religion. Pulls it off in style, in the gap. There is a fielder in the deep. And again, that's another one. Runs coming into the boat. So Taimur Ali is back into attack. Flicks it off, and that is in the gap. That was a cracker there from Ijaz. Just in time. How well he powered it up. See that one. Excellent, excellent shot. He's converting that one accordingly to the merit of the ball. It's really impressive here from Ijaz. And he's understanding the field there, batting on 25 of 8. .69 on board, 69 for the loss of 4 wickets. Oh, number 5 in progress so far in this over, 17 runs. Oh, that's lovely timing. Lovely piece of timing. And that clears the infield. Landing just inside the boundary ropes. Yet another boundary here. And once again, see that one connected right in the meat of the blade. Traveling over the distance. .73 for the loss of 4 wickets. Bose Madhu, please report at the mic point. Bose Madhu. It's 73 for the loss of 4, moving to the final over. They got enough runs on board. 73 is not a bad one under the lights in this condition. Oh, that's a great strike, but in the end there is a fielder, Taimur Ali, and he is there to capture it. Another wicket down on the very first ball of over number 6, and they are down for 5 for 73. Machine Care MECC. Are they going to make something near 90s is the question, and for that they need another 70 runs. I request the captain of Unitaste, the entire team members of Unitaste, to please report for the photo session. Entire team members of Unitaste Oman, please report for the photo session. So it's 73 for the loss of 5. We got Ijaz alongside Muhammad. Zahid there in the middle. And now this is turning out to be a family event here for all Pravasis. Shot. Oh my goodness, that's humongous here. The ball disappears into the darkness from the range of lights. And see that one middled well enough. Bose Madhu. Shot again, placed it. And that's another boundary here, second of this over. Maximum followed by a boundary. And now the score ticks to 78. What a heave. He wants something from that, and he got it in the end. Ismail Khatur, please report at the mic point. And just see that shot again. Just showing his class and his intent there in the middle. Perfect Yorker. And there is a fielder and the ball goes over him. But there was a backup in place and in between. See, they are running for it. They are running for it. Confusions in the end. There go 2 runs. And Ijaz completing his half century. What a knock there from Ijaz. 52 runs of 15 balls. And I can see 1 run shot defining there from the umpire. Ijaz on 52. Another spectacular half century of this tournament. Braveheart presents Mtcl Season 1. The Premier League with another half century, and it's Ijaz this time. Ijaz with another accommodation here. And where that is ball, it is traveling and traveling into the distance. Such a fantastic hitter on the ball, and in the end, they got that 18 runs in the final over, and they made it to 91 at the end of 6. How exceptional the duty, how exceptional the work here from the batters, right from the top. They got some hitters. They lost a wicket in the very first ball, but from there, it was Sailesh scoring 20, Usman Ali with 10, Ijaz Ahmad with 58 of just 16. All 3 together made them to 91 runs. And see that Baba with his son and daughter enjoying the day of cricket. They are all enjoying it in the cameras. It's lovely to watch. Thank you for your presence. Another family, big family. And there it is. Say hi to us. Thank you to through ProLink Sports. Another family here. Keep enjoying. And it's all love from us, from the bottom of the heart of Mtcl. And there it is, along with his son, daughter. He is just enjoying that moment. It's really interesting to watch. Everyone is there on the cameras. See her laugh. That was cute, cute and beautiful to watch out. It's all the scenes, and there it is. Oh, I got large number of fruits there in the middle of a gang. And Mawala Various is enjoying. It's all the good scenes happening there in the middle. They are here for an outing. And they are enjoying the duties with the team. And then after with their family. Alongside with their siblings. It's all great day. It's all great to watch out. I request Ismail Khatur, please. Ismail Khatur of Unitaste, please report at the mic point. And that's it once again. A very good evening to one and all present here, and welcome to the tossing of another spectacular fixture coming up. Yes, it is between Bravehearts and Unitaste Arab Star. We got the two captains here along with me. I got the match referee Rafi to spin the coin. Yes, we are going to the tossing proceedings. Rafi with this coin. Heads is the call there from the captain of Braveheart, and that was brave enough. So that's it. It's tails. Unitaste Arab Star won the toss, and what you elected to. So that's it. That's the news from the center. Unitaste Arab Star won the toss, elected to bowl first in the very first outing of their tournament. All the best, and wishing all the success for Bravehearts also. It's time for the game, and that's from the tossing, and we will be back to the match. Bye. And there it is, there it started. Started with a maximum, with a huge one. They are here to chase down 92 runs, and what a way to start. Here to this chase there by Wakan Tours and Travels. Two in a row here. Akil looking to hit the third one. That was a slower one. He's taking off the pace from the ball. So with that single, it's 13 on board for no loss. 79 to win from 32 is the equation right now for Wakan Tours and Travels. Shot, pulls it off, fielder there in the deep. And they're running enough for that. So what a start while chasing that 92. It's Razak Khadar, the bowler, in action. Tries to cut, couldn't connect, and there it is, late, but that was a very brilliant decision there from the umpire. Taimur Ali, Muhammad Rashid alongside Akil Ahmed, the Malik there in the middle to open the innings. Locks it off. What a lovely strike. And that goes the distance. Once again, they are eyeing to find that spot. Find that big area there. To ground number one, where we can witness an international game between USA and Oman. The host is taking on USA for another spectacular game. And on the scorecards, it's Wakan Tours and Travels on 21. Akil on 19 of just 5 bowls. And we can see some interesting person on the screen right now. And that's a natural case. Great case from that daughter to father. She's just enjoying that moment, enjoying the weekend here. Top edge up in the air. Fielder there, and he drops it. He drops it. That will definitely worth $1 million. Taimur Ali has been dropped. And there it is, into the over. It's a turner. It's a turner. Look at her there. From Usman. So for Akil Malik, you have an offer. You got an offer from your captain, Isiak. If you are going to hit 1-6, you will be getting 5 reals. Isiak of MIS Fighter with an offer for Akil Malik. If you hit 1-6, you will get 5 real. If you hit 2, you will get 10. It's like that. That will goes on. And let's see how more you are going to hit. It is not counted for the first 3. Oh, that's in the air. The ball is flying and the ball is into the hands of the spectator. What a shot. Shot of a quality. It's 29 for no loss. And with that dot ball, that will reduce the pressure of Usman. So far in this over, what he concedes is just 8 runs. He got a great start with the ball.
Check.
He was restricting them. He was stopping them from scoring easy runs. And this is over number 2 in progress. And there again a big turner there from Usman. What a lovely delivery. How good that one from Usman Ali. The ball is pitching in the good length region. The ball is turning away from the batter. Slight changes of line. And that is troubling them. And there we can see another family walking in to MTCL Premier League Season 1 powered by Braveheart. Welcome and join us. And that's it. Good evening here once again. It's 6:39 on clock of Oman National Academy, and we are here for another spectacular game. The match between Messi and Keremi, CC and Wakan Tours and Travels. 63 to win from another 24 balls with 10 wickets remaining. And that's a great start there from Taimur Ali and Akil Ali, the Malik. Already Malik is on 20 of just 7 balls alongside Taimur Ali. And there again the fans of Malik is there to raise the hands. Hi, hello, welcome to the party. Join us, enjoy the evening of MTCL Premier League Season 1. He is standing deep inside the crease and he is there with a heave. Oh, that misses the bails by inches. So good way to start here from Shahzad. Shahzad, the new bowler. Shahzad Khan. And then after delivering the first ball, he is quickly correcting his run-up. That's good idea. 2 big giants there in the middle. Taimur Ali and Akil Malik. Oh, that's it. That's it. Pitched up one slower bouncer there against the right hander. And that troubles him a bit. He was very early to the shot. Just see that one. And his intention was to pull the ball away. But nothing happened there in the middle. $30 for no loss. Oh, there it is. Heads and gone. Up goes the finger. Number 1 down. The man all the way from Pakistan strikes the first blade here of Wakan Tours and Travels. Welcome to Oman, Shahzad Khan. How good that variation, how good that pace. One of the best in the business from Pakistan here to Oman to represent MTCL Premier League Season 1 powered by Braveheart. And he bravely sends back Taimur Ali Muhammad Rashid in the very second ball of his first over. What a way to start from Shahzad. Full toss. Waved up, fielder there. He got a slip in between, but till he never loses the control on the ball, he was there to save that runs for MECC Machine Care. They got 91 runs on board, and right now, while chasing that 91, Wakan Tucson travels on 31 here. With 20 balls remaining, they need 61 runs to win. Are they going to make it is the question. Shahzad Khan to continue. Was trying to play that one inside out, and Shahzad Khan with the second strike. The visitor is now a debuter here. Second wicket debuted here from Shahzad Khan. That was in the air. That is into the hands. And see that Wakan Tucson travels. Now lost their second man. And it is Akil Ahmad, the Malik, the big gun, walking back to the pavilion. Strike of Shahzad Khan, and see that. He got that good start. He couldn't make that one way through. Captain of battalion, please report immediately for the toss. Captain of battalion, this is the final call for you to please report. Shot from the middle of the bat, fielder there in the deep, and that's another single. So this is over number 3, and that is completed in a fair way there from Shahzad Khan. Just 2 runs, just 3 runs of that over, and he got 2 important wickets. He got Taimur Ali, and he got the big gun, Akil Malik, in the middle of the over. So it was a dot ball to start to this over. Then a wicket on the very next ball. To 32 for the loss of 2, and what they need is another 60 runs from 3 overs to win this game. And you can see the big names there on the other end, on the ground one. Saurabh Netravalkar, the big star of ICC T20 World Cup. Happened back in 2024. He's there playing for USA against Oman. Slocks it, sweet sound, and that goes all the way, the distance covered. He was trying to pitch that ball right in the slot. He couldn't make it off. The bowler was out of the control. Was looking for a dipped one, and then it goes all the way to the distance. Pulls that one off, and that is in the style Abdul Arshad always does. Second of this over, 2 in a row, and Girish is getting the treatment in the very first ball itself. Then in success in the very second ball. And see, his friend is just informing about the danger coming in to the spectators. See that one, see that heave. Catches the call, man is there in the deep. It's 45 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. 21 balls completed so far in this innings. Another 15 balls remaining. 47 more runs to win. Abdul Arshad and Sakir Muhammad. Shot in the air. And that goes a distance straight down the ground. That was excellent hitting here from Sakir. And again, that's the distance. That's the distance there. The ball was in the air for a long period of time. Landed just inside the ropes, and that's another boundary. What an over this has been for Wakan Tucson Travels. 24 runs of that over. And at the end of over number 4, it's 56 for the loss of 2. And what they need is 36 from the next 2 overs. Are they going to make it is the question. Sakir and Arshad both are in good tone. And if they are performing like this, they are going to make it for sure. $56 for 2. And to over number 5. So Shahzad Khan once again into attack. He was the one who pulls back the things in the way for Machine KRMECC. The man from Pakistan. Welcome to Oman. And he got a big welcome here with the 2 wickets. The big wickets of Taimur Ali and Malik. Harshad Khan, the pacer once again. That's up in the air and taken. Wicket number 3 here for Shahzad. And it's Sakir walking back. What a way to bring another breakthrough. Once again, that ball was very quick. That was in the air. That is into the hands of the fielder. And Sakir needs to walk back. He got a good start there, but he couldn't make it off in the way the team needed. Momentum has been pulled back again by Shahzad. And just not this one from Pakistan, the pacer. Always the pacers from Pakistan are too dangerous to any tournament. Big appeal there from Shahzad. He was eyeing for number 4. We had always seen the evergreen fast bowlers always produced from Pakistan. Right from the start, Wasim, Akram, Waka, Yunus, Shoaib Akhtar. The recent stars, Shaheen Afridi. Muhammad Amir. It's all quality stuff, and with that kind of a pace where that ball is going, Shahzad getting the first treatment of the tournament. It's Dunal, and he makes it out of the park. Still, the game is not away from them. 2 good hits can change the momentum back into the batting side, and Wakan Tucson Travels eyeing for that victory. Shahzad to Donald Pole, and that was a confident Yorker here from the pacer. So right after that wicket in the very first ball, there was a dot ball in between. The very next ball he pitched up and Donald Pole strikes it off. And the way he completed that shot was simply magical against that kind of a pace ball from Shahzad. Abdul Arshad, the informed batter right now, who is having that momentum, is there in the middle to take up. Oh my goodness. That's gone a long distance. And that's yet another huge one. And if Wakantusan Travels is going to chase down this target, he will be the one and he will be the key factor for them for sure. Abdul Arshad Muhammad Hussain, 24 of just 6 balls with 3 maximum and a boundary, striking at 400. That was an unimaginable one against the visitor Shahzad. Top heads, is that running away? And for them, and for Donald Pole, he need that strike badly. In the end, for a single to complete the over, 14 runs over, a wicket over comes to an end. At the end of 5 overs, it's 70 for the loss of 3 here for Wakantusan Travels. So at the end of 5, it's 70. And what they need is another 22 runs in next 6 balls to win this game. So after 5 overs, Messi and KRM CC, they were on 73 runs. And in the last over, they were able to bring 18 runs. So for them, for Wakantusan Travels, they need to score 22 in the final over to make a comeback to this tournament. Are they going to make it is the question. Let's hope for another fantastic thriller here in MTCL Premier League Season 1. And I got Abdul Arshad Muhammad Hussain there in the middle to take the strike for the very first ball. And he is up against Ijaz. That's an appeal in between. Abdul Arshad is saying a big no to his partner. He's confident of hitting 4 sixes. And Ijaz with the dot ball, Ijaz Ahmed. Full toss. No ball signaled. Top heads. Is that running away for a boundary? Oh, that's a good work. That's a great work. Seems like that is going to split the fielder. I can see Prem there. What they are going to indicate is the question. So if the umpires are going to take the info from the people there behind the boundaries. No ball signaled. And there it is. So once again, the check is on. They got 3 runs. They got a no ball. So discussions happening there in the middle between the 2 umpires. It's a free hit. 73 on board for the loss of 3. So once again, the discussion is on, the debate is on. They're not convinced. Again, another good delivery. Oh, Donald Poole is in trouble. He is not having that belief of his partner, Donald Poole, who hits a big 6. Now in the form of run out, he is walking back to the pavilion. Was that a good enough decision? For the second time, he's not running for it. He will get 2 runs from that. Was that a right decision is the question. Heaved it. Goes all the way, the distance covered. And there it is. And now what they need is just 11 of 3 balls. What a game in process. It's now thick through for both the teams to get through. Fantastic shot. Fantastic effort. Abdul Arshad Muhammad Hussain with a big heave. Connected right in the middle. Has gone the distance. Tries to pull, catches the call. Will they go for the second? No, they are happy with single. With 2 balls remaining. What they need is 10 runs to win. Oh, he slides all the way and it's a boundary. This is an anticlimax here through this match. Wakan Tours and Travels are near. If they can hit a 6 in the final ball, they are here with a win. What a glance there from Tosim. Tosim Khan doing the damage in the very first ball itself. Moving across, going for a heave. He got some connection. And with the help of that thick edge, the team is 286. What they need is 6 to win from 1 ball. It's an anti-climax here. Hijaz with the ball. Tosim Khan there to bat. Can he hit a maximum is the question. What a nail biter. A slow game changes to a thriller. Thriller is here and he didn't get that connection. In the end, it's a big victory. Big victory there for Mtcl MECC. Here against Wakan Tours and Travels. What a win by 5 runs. And the story completed here for another fixture of the day. And now it's us. He is the star. He is enjoying there alongside with his teammates. They will be definitely happy for that performance right from the start. Pro Link Sports. And see that lovely visuals of Makkah hypermarket there on the screen. Like we said, the graphics there. And it is there adjacent to the rods. Can see the cars. But Makkah Hypermarket seems like really good. Boss, the Joes, please come with your camera. Boss, the Joes, please. We are waiting for you. Don't play hide and seek. And just for your information, we provided trash cans, we provided dustbins around you. It's really big enough to handle the waste around. So kindly use that trash can and the dustbin to fuel the waste. It's a kind request. Don't put the waste around this ground. It's a green top one. It's a pride one for Oman Cricket Academy. And let us not be the culprits and throw the waste around these surroundings. So request once again, please use that waste bin. And that's it. Now it's time for another fixture. We got the two teams out there in the middle. It's Unity Startup Star taking on Bravehearts. Second outing for Bravehearts. First one of the tournament here for Unity Startup Star. All the best to both the teams. A win is must here for Bravehearts and for Unity Startup Star. They are here to feature again with a win against their counterparts in the coming game. So let's hope for a big game. Let's hope for a big fixer. And here around I am going to the post-match presentation of another fixer. I request boss, please. So that's it once again. A very good evening to one and all present here. And we are into the post-match presentation of another fixer. The match between Mtcl CC and Vacantus and Travels. Mtcl CC batting first, scoring 91 runs in 6 overs with the help of that big 20 from Silas, 10 from Usman and 58 from Ijaz Ahmad of just 16 balls. We witnessed another brilliant half century there by a player in this tournament of Bravehearts presents Mtcl Premier League Season 1. And while in reply, they got a good start with Akil Ahmad Malik with that 21 in the middle. Abdul Arshad Muhammad Hussain scored a 36, but that was not enough to get through to that line. And they lost the game against Mtcl MECC. And it was a big game. It's a big win for Mtcl MECC. And they won the match by 5 runs. In the end, it's time to announce the Player of the Match award winner. It's none other than Ijaz Ahmed of Mtcl MECC. I kindly request Ijaz Ahmed to please come forward. He was the hero of the final over. He just conceded 16 runs. And with the bat, he scored a spectacular 50. That was terrific enough to watch from your end, Mr. Ijaz Ahmed. Congratulations. Great knock from your end. And I request you to please come forward and to receive that award from Mr. Shamin, one of ours of Mtcl. So Braveheart presents Mtcl Premier League Season 1 is here with that trophy to Ijaz Ahmed. What a fantastic display of batting. 58 of just 16. And he was there with that effective 16 runs. And it's time to have a photo session for Ijaz Ahmed. He's there onto the banners. Moving to the next game. It's a request once again. You cannot use chairs in the ground. Anyone who is using chairs, kindly remove that from the ground. Not inside the boundaries, outside the boundaries also. Kindly please remove the chairs. Chair നമ്മുടെ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിന്റെ പരിസരത്ത് ഉപയോഗിക്കാൻ പറ്റില്ല. നമ്മൾ അവരുടെ അനുവാദം മേടിച്ചിട്ട് ഒരു ചെയർ കൊടുത്തിരിക്കുന്നത് സ്കോറർക്കും ആ ഒരു ക്യാമറാമാനുമാണ്. ബാക്കിയുള്ളവർ ചെയർ യൂസ് ചെയ്തെന്ന് ദയവ് ചെയ്ത് വിനീതമായി അഭ്യർത്ഥിക്കുകയാണ്. It's a request to everyone. Kindly remove the chair from the ground. That will ruin the grass. Grass is really important on a green top and it is tough to maintain for any academies. Be with Oman Cricket Academy, be with Bravehearts, be with Mtcl, and we can have another tournament next year in the same way here. Moving to the next fixer and Uni Taste, just starting well. Big fixer, big game, Uni Taste taking on Braveheart. Looking for a switch hit, big no, and that's a good call. So for Braveheart, they got Satar Umar alongside Alif Jewel Khan in the middle. They lost the wicket the very first over itself. End to the over, number 1 completed. And what a start from the Rishat with the ball for Uni Taste Arab Star. And once again, see that color. The color, the atmosphere, everything. Just lovely to watch here around in Oman National Cricket Academy Ground 2 for Braveheart presents Mtcl Season 1. And we got 2 of our big sponsors, the title sponsor Braveheart up against Uni Taste Oman, the other sponsor. Going for a heave, and they completed a single. So the captain of Uni Taste were ready to bowl first. They are here to restrict their opponents. Not to score much. And are they going to do it in style is the question remains. Coming down the track. And that was going through the covers for a single. That was an under edge. Straight back to the keeper. And this is a great start here from Ismail. So Ismail Khatur. Another one. And that was turning in inside the guideline. Couple of sinkers, then couple of dot balls. If anyone. Oh, that's flicked away. And that goes the distance. What a strike there from Alif. This time he was bowled right in the middle of the stems, and there he gets the treatment. The ball was pitching bit up to the batter, and it's a great heave there from Alif. First maximum of this evening here for Braveheart. Tries, misses, dot ball. And that was a summary of the first match of Braveheart. In the middle, it was Satar Umar who scored that 43 of just 11 balls while chasing 97. And they were short of 3 runs against Mtcl. A spectacular game comes to an end with breaking the hearts of Braveheart and Mtcl. And now we are witnessing another game, the second match of this evening for Braveheart, and they are up against Unity Easter Upster. That was the story. And this is going to be a crucial fixture. Oh, that's Sattar. That's Sattar, and Sattar is dropped on the line. This is going to be a costly one for sure. Excellent hit there from Sattar. That was a pitched up delivery. He pulls that one off. He was trying to play that one over, but the man in the deep was not able to stop it. Sattar with a big 6 and Braveheart moving to 16. This is over number 3 and Sattar knows that one really well. Goes for a heave and that is a terrific hit. Sattar just started to another string. He scored a big 43 in the first match. He got a promotion to the opening slot and he is showing his class. And he is here to score much and much. Sattar with another biggie. Sharif to continue. Sattar with a heave, man underneath, and this time it is not clear, rather it is into the hands of the fielder. Fiat drops one, Siat collects one, and it's a big one of Sattar. The big batter needs to walk back. And it's number 2 down here for Bravehearts in the name of Sattar. The big evening, the very first day of Braveheart presents Mtcl Premier League Season 1. And it's 22 right now on board for the loss of 2 here for Bravehearts. That's in the air. That goes the distance. That goes the distance. Excellent hitting continues here. Sattar gone. Abu Bakr came in and Abu Bakr with a maximum in the very first ball itself. See that he was standing way outside the leg stump and he is coming into the line of the stems, line of the middle stump and attacking that ball. Lofted it all the way. And that was a good glance with the loft. Shot. Oh, that's massive. Hitting continues and it's Abu Bakr for you. Second of this evening, 12 to him in just 2 balls. Knowing the importance, knowing the structure of this tournament. Abu Bakr with a policy here for Bravehearts to make it all the way in the way the team wanted. Just see that one. Once again, the bowler was pitching in the good length area. We cannot blame the bowler for sure. It was right in the good length. Whereas he can bowl to a batter. But that was a quality stuff here from Abu Bakr. 600 the strike rate. 12 in just 2 balls. Slower one and Abu Bakr creating his own room. And there he goes for the 3rd one in a row. Hat-trick of 6s in this over. 5 6s in total in this over. Sharif got Sattar, but that was not enough to stop Abu Bakr. 30 runs over comes to an end. At the end of over number 3, they are on to 40 for the loss of 2. What a heave, what a start, and Abu Bakr is in a rave with some collection of shots. And I got someone similar to me here with same kind of apparels. For the loss of 2, 3 overs completed. Now the run rate jumped to 13.33. And who is going to be the new bowler? Rishards, the new bowler into attack. I request Rafi to please report at the mic point. Rafi of MTCL, please report at the mic point. It's 40 for the loss of 2, and we are moving to over number 4. Rishad into attack, and that was hooked away into the stands. And we can see a lot of spectators around the scorer. Definitely not. He's not here to stop, and Alif just backing and releasing the pressure here for Bravehearts. Excellent hit there. .46 for 2. Was there to attempt. Great try, but not connected. White signal is there from the umpire. They will get an extra ball here with that extra run. It's 47 for 2, over number 4 in progress. Uni Taste to Man taking on Braveheart. Restarts to continue. Was trying to drill that ball through. And once again, misfield, letting them to find more runs. 49 right now for the loss of 2 wickets for Bravehearts. So what will be their eyeing total here in this evening is the question, with no wins. That's up in the air. Highly enough and taken. Beautiful catch there in the end from Ismail Khatur. And it's number 3. It's Alif Dual walking back. So the start was immense. The start was great here from Uni Taste to Man. But in the middle over, in over number 3, they got 30 runs. And that brought back the momentum. And see that effort. See that effort there. For Proling Sports, they got something to put on air. And it will be Ismail Khatur from the next tower itself. That was edge on top of the bat. And there it is. See that effort, see that effort. That was totally because of his control and his vision on the ball. Never takes off the eye from the ball. Ismail Khatur, remember the name. He delivered a brilliant over with a great economy. Oh, pulled away. One gone, another man in action. And they are here to bring more dangerous players. What a strike it is. Excellent knock. And I am just confused. He is a baseball player. Hitting like that all the way out of the park. Mahesh. In the air, taken. Tickets, made the deal. Mahesh comes in. Seems like he is going to be an danger here. But he goes back in quick time. Richard strikes again. Another wicket for this right-arm bowler. This is his second over. He got a very good first over. And now that's it. It's number 4 down for Braveheart. This is over number 4 in progress. And what a match in progress here. To this evening, we are into the late nights. And we are here for a big match. Bravehearts. With brave enough, another one swing and a miss. And what a completion of spell here from Rishad. 2 overs, just 17 runs and 3 wickets in a 6-over format means that will make the things immense and tasteful here for Uni Taste. Excellent piece of bowling. There it started, and once again that was in the air for a long, long period of time. And see that the ball jumps from his hands, and Afnas in the end makes no mistake. Taste with another wicket, and Bravehearts right now down for 5 for 55. $55 for 5. Now it's 56 with that single Fiat. Earlier we saw Fiat taking that catch of Sattar. He missed one, he takes another, and he brought back that momentum to Taste to man again. That was played down the ground, played over the fielder, over the bowler. $57 right now, 5 wickets down. This is over number 5. Tries for a biggie, and Rohit misses. The big man. Oh, that's gigantic. How I cannot be a voice behind this shot. Excellent here from Rohit. It's a big man. And see where that ball gone. Oh, he's disappearing that one into the crowds. And now it's time for the family event. Shot all the way up in the air. The ball kisses the skies, coming down, and Fiat VC. Yes, I missed one, but I take 2. Now it's a compromise for Taste to man with Fiat VC. Second wicket of this over. 5th over in progress. 63 for the loss of 5. Bravehearts once again in trouble. See that shot from Rohit. That was off from the thick edge. Thick outside edge for sure. With his immense power, the ball goes up in the air for a long period of time. Oh, that's gone straight down. That's another one, another biggie here. What he is doing right after his entrance into the middle. He never ever let the bowler to rest there in the middle. What a strike. Goes down the track, straightened enough. Another biggie. Shot in the air. He was slicing that one off, and it's a piece of cake to the spectator standing there. Third maximum of this over. The final over is now in positive of Braveheart. They are moving to 81 with that 3 big sixes of Chaidanyan, Prasanna Kumar. I can see someone calling to his family, sleeping there just beside the boundaries. Hi, hello. Welcome to the party of Mtcl. And the other one dragging the leg down. The cameraman, the big spectators, Mubashir there in between. The digital creator pulls it off. Fielder fumbles. Will they go for the second? No, they're happy with single. So we are moving to the final delivery of over number 6. It's 82 for 6 here for Braveheart. They are taking on Unitist Oman. So they lost the toss. They were put on to bat first. And Braveheart right now on 82. It's a decent score. Tries to pull that one, couldn't connect. Suhail, will they run for the second is the question. They are ready to run. Oh, that was close. Oh, what is happening there? In between, I can see the umpire racing his swinker. So there the story completed. At the end of 6 overs, they got 83 runs on board Braveheart. It's a decent total right in this evening, right under lights. We had seen something similar in the previous outing. They were able to score 91, and in reply, they got a 5-wicket, 5 runs victory. That was the fixer earlier, happened between Machine Kurami, CC and Wakan Tours and Travels. Wakan Tours and Travels won the toss, elected to bowl first, and they tasted a loss to Machine Kurami MECC. Right now, in between, it's time for the toss, time for another fixer. I request the captains to please come up for the toss. I request the captain of Jargadesh and the captain of Battalion Muscat here for the toss of another fixer, exciting fixer to come up here in this evening. So that's it, it's toss time. So that's it once again. It's time for the toss for another fixer here. We got the 2 captains here, the captain of Battalion Muscat and the captain of Dwargadesh 11. And it's time for the toss. The coin is with Battalion Muscat. Kanjar is the call. Kanjar it is. Dwargadesh 11 won the toss, and what you opted to? That's it. He chose to field first here against Battalion Muscat and got the captain of Dwargadesh 11. So what do you feel about this atmosphere right now? How are you feeling?
Atmosphere is very nice, and we are ready for ball first.
So thank you. He is very happy with that atmosphere. Once like a cricketing atmosphere. You are from?
Gujarat.
You are from Gujarat. You are from India. So today Kerala knocked out to Gujarat in the semi-finals. That's not an issue. So from Gujarat, right from you had witnessed ISPL and everything. And what you are feeling about Mtcl?
Definitely the management is very well organized this tournament, and we know very well these guys. They organize very well, and we are ready to play. Definitely we will win.
So they are ready to play. They are here and happy with that atmosphere, and they are here to win this game against Battalion Muscat. But for Battalion Muscat, they need to win this game for sure. They were on a losing course, and hope you can find that victory. All the best to both the teams, and we are here for the second innings. Thank you. That's it. That's it from the tossing. 84 runs is the target. So that's it. We got the two openers out there. It's Rishad and Shamnath. Catches the call. The very first ball up in the air. And it is taken. Kiran takes it. Number 1 down. And Bravehearts with a big breakthrough. They lost the first outing by just 3 runs. That will not affect their run rate for sure. For them, this victory is going to make them back to this tournament for sure. And Braveheart is likely with a great start to make that win. Once again, that line just outside the off stump. And Rishad was not brave enough to take that up. He played that one straight, and that goes up in the air. Didn't elevate well, and that landed in the hands of the field. So number 1 down in the very second ball of this innings. And here comes PK Sharif to replace Rishad. He was playing that one to the backward point region. And they found a single. So first runs on board, and Unit Ace Oman is off the mark with that single. So sorry, that was another dot ball. Is then gone? No, no, nothing. Another dot ball here. What an over, what a start here from Gokul. Great start here from the bowler. Wicket on the second ball. 3 dot balls in between. And it's all in the likes of Bravehearts. They are restricting right from the start. They are not here to allow them to find easy runs. Gokul to continue. And this time it's a wide signaling there from the umpire. So that's it. First runs on board in the form of wide. So there again. That's a heave. There is a fielder in the deep. What an over, what a start. While defending that 83, this is absolutely the right way to start here from the bowler Gokul. Sweeps it. Oh, that was swifting through. And that travels through the mid-wicket, and thank you. Safwan Bhai, he was there to collect that ball. See that sweep, see that sweep. Is coming into the line of the ball, creating his own room, finds the first boundary. So number 1 completed at the end of over number 1. Unit Ace Oman. Heaves it off. Seven to the board, 6 runs in the very first over. Tries, couldn't connect. It swings, it misses. And this time for a wide. Good call. It's Abu Bakr into attack. Abu Bakr with the bat. Oh, that was a dangerous call for Unitaste. They were trying to disable this batter right from the start, and somehow they managed to bring him down on their feet. That's up in the air. Top heads and Shamnaths. Is there anyone to take the catch? Oh my goodness, you drops it. Alif the fielder. Alif was the holder there under the ball, but Alif couldn't hold this one for this time. 9 for the loss of 1 wicket. This is over number 2. So I got Shahir in the comp box. Welcome Shahir, the chairman of Mtcl. And here it is. And there again, is that taken? Yes, it is. Kiran the fielder. Wherever Sattar goes, the ball comes into his hands. Second catch taken from Sattar. And it's number 2 down here for Unitaste Oman. Big wicket. And it's Sharif who needs to walk back. So in the absence of Shahir, I got Nichas here with me. So how long you are here, Nichas?
1 year.
So for 1 year you are here, my good old friend. How you feeling right away from home? You are from?
I'm from Kannur, Talisheri, in Oman. It's very good.
In Oman, you are having a peaceful life, I think. Are you married?
No.
And the peace will divert soon for sure. Right now, hope your age is?
Sorry? 26.
26. Soon to be a groom. And I got Nijas with me, a hard-working cricketer, as well as one of the big support of this organizers so far in this tournament. Right from the auction, I had seen him, and his support was just encouraging me. Not only him, everyone, every bumpers of Mtcl was fine enough, and the support they are shown throughout. And we were there in Talasheri back in 25 and 26. Alongside Base was there for BNI. And it's a nice place. The food is really good in Talasheri. And I was enjoying that 2 days. So he's in Oman for last 1 year. And he's chilling his life. Thank you, Nijas, for joining us in the absence of Shahir. Always Shahir Bhai never loves mic, but he loves actions. Sattar into attack. And Shamnath on the front foot cuts it off, finding 2 runs. They are into double figures here. And this is featuring like an international class with that green top. Ground. Man is here to witness one of the best tennis ball tournaments ever conducted by any organizers, I can say. With the limits of the information I got, this is the first ever, and with 24 teams, with that kind of a grand stage auction, then the trophy revealing party, then the captain's unveilment jersey releasing. They combined each and everything while treating this tournament. It's really enjoyable. It's really a great moment to watch out.